You guys want a little starting soon screen secret? Does that sound fun? Do you guys want like a little starting soon screen secret? Like I can only tell you this because we're on the starting soon screen. And if you ever tell anyone that wasn't here about this, instantly permabanned. There's an Easter egg thumbnail. There's an Easter egg thumbnail. There is a thumbnail that I made that is fake. I mention this because the thumbnail slideshow uses my entire folder, like my entire thumbnail folder to find something to show each individual frame that it slides, right? Which means that the Easter egg thumbnail is getting more and more unlikely every single time I use a thumbnail, because now it's almost like a 1 in 300 or something like that right now, that it shows up every single time it slides. It has shown up. It's shown up several times. The problem is, it's shown up before I've started stream. I've inserted an Easter egg, and the only time that Easter egg has ever been visible is before I've actually gone live on Twitch. So I guess it's just for me. I've seen it several times in my OBS. Selfish Easter egg. Maybe it just knows. I almost said what's good. What does that mean? What does that mean? Maybe it just knows what's good. What does that mean? You just need to add more Easter eggs to counteract the rarity? I mean, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I suppose. There's no reason it has to just be one. Technically, I've made a couple. Ah? Boo. You okay? You okay? Should I warn you next time? This is funny because I can, like, bonk individual biters. Scomph. Can you believe people used to come home from work and say, "Ooh, I've got to watch the news"? I think you have a civil duty as a human being on this planet to occasionally make yourself deeply depressed by reading the headlines. I think you have a duty as a human being to do that. It's not fun. It's not a fun time. But I think every now and then you have to be like, fuck, it's time to be really miserable for a second and just go read some news. I genuinely believe that. Oh my goodness. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. We have a weird one for you tonight. No, it's simple, but having your avatar close to the camera, fitting in the middle of the biters, I think it looks quite good. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Which is why you don't? Nope, you should stay informed. You have a duty to humanity to do that. It sucks ass, it's not fun, but yes, you should be informed on the news. Ignorance can be bliss, it's not for other people, unfortunately. Can I do politics so I'm already in the know and constantly depressed? I'm doing my part. Nudlers, you are a soldier. Well, no, that's probably inappropriate to say, actually. You're a trooper. That's also a soldier. You're, the bravest warrior I've... No, that's also... You're kind of like if a Warframe was a people. Is that anything? No, they're also soldiers. Fuck! God damn it! Okay, yeah, sorry, I really want to read this message from Zosia. Willful ignorance is why America is Nazis now. I'm unfortunately not a political streamer, so I can't get into the deeper ramifications of that, but I just thought that was a good message to read out in this moment. I just thought that was a really good message to read out, actually, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate that. Can help by trying to stick to locally relevant news, at least. Yeah, I mean, stuff you can make actionable changes on, I suppose. But even then, like, I don't know, I worry about my friends that just, like, I've met people in my life that, like, actively don't know, like, things that are going on an international scale right now that are, well, we don't need to get into it, but you know, right? Like, I don't know. All I'm going to say is, this is a fucking entertainment channel. It's not necessarily the place for this discussion, but also at the same time, holy fuck, I hope you guys are having this discussion. Holy fuck, I hope you guys are having this discussion. Just not necessarily on a Twitch stream, you know? My word. Political Gatrima. Yes, thank you. That's me. That's me. My voice is a little hoarse. That's weird. Why is that happening? I don't understand. We've had improvements. I can distract you all with some improvements if you like. I can distract you. Nay? Sorry, I lost track of myself. There was a horse in here. Peter? Distract us? You want to be distracted? Hold up. I bet you didn't see this. I bet most people weren't here for this. I put a new offline screen up the other night, which is why I have a hello pinned from Luna, 11 PM last night. Peep this. I'll go over to Asmongold's stream to discuss politics instead. Keck W. The least Nudler's message I've ever gotten in my chat. Holy shit. Peep this. You want to see some cool shit? Bang. Does it look fucking sick? This is our new offline screen. I wanted something that has the new model in it. I gave... God, I really want to show you guys... something of... I don't know how to put this. But, like... Artists really are great at actualizing ideas that you didn't necessarily have in full at the time. I don't know how to put this. I think I've shown it before. I sent Fui, this is Kofui, by the way, Kofui, member of BF, also just a very incredibly talented artist. Someone who I really, really loved working with, but I specifically sent them, like, literally an MS Paint doodle with the description of, like, I don't know, like a spacewalk kind of thing. And this happened. This happened. This beautiful fucking thing happened. I love this image. I think it is fantastic, honestly. I've been staring at it for hours. Butt boosters? Coming to a model near you. I need to get some triangles to stick on my ass. That's what I need to do. Self-care. Hold up. But yes, I got this and I was in such a tizzy the other night. I set it up even though I was like, no one is going to see this for like the longest time. I love my old offline screen, but like it is one of the last few things that is like old school model, original artist that did the original model and things like that. And like, it's very cool and I love it very much, but it just doesn't seem very relevant to the channel anymore. That was me fixing Sputnik, if you remember correctly. So like, I don't know, it's a real new generation kind of thing. It's kind of like how the emotes have been transitioning over to the new design as well and things like that. It's just, I don't know. It's really exciting to me, man. Mantis do have large abdomen, which carries their flight systems. That's true. If it's any comfort, I see your offline screens every day. Yeah, I forgot to get a screenshot, Sticky. I think you were there, though. I forgot to get a screenshot, but there was about 10... When I mentioned this in the Discord, there was about 10 people in my offline chat last night just being like, hey, it looks nice. Yeah, good. What are you all doing here? Why? Oh my goodness. I'm a nice mantis today, just like Ellie. Oh, that's sweet of you, Jen. That's sweet of you. Which, speaking of, I should get the peepers on. Hold on. Ugh. Where are my peepers? Do I have my peepers? I have my peepers. Let's have a look. Let's get a good look at you. Who's out there tonight? You literally called them here. Ah, it doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me, Sin. Speaking of, hi, Sin. Hi, Jackman. Say howdy to get a howdy chat. And I do need a howdy tonight because we will be doing some Far Far West tonight. Hello, Jules. Rye, Zen, Goom, Egg. Holy shit, we got a nice early egg here. Let's go. Hello, Ink. Speaking of early ink. Well, late ink, actually, I think. Slexon, welcome on in. Henri, J-Ro, Nim, Heracles, Jin, Vincent, Milo, Noodlers, Nora, hello. Beard Rainbow, welcome on in. Catgirl, hello. Kisa, hi Kisa. How you doing? Welcome on in. Zosia, of course. Sequoia, Tequila. Wait. Tequila. Gim, hello. Hanatora, Sticky, Jun, Les, welcome on in, everybody. How we doing today? I stopped by when I was only 3 offliners, though. Didn't realize so many more came by. It was very strange. I can use the new bug emotes. I'm so happy. Yes, you can. I like my new emotes as well. Redeemed Piranha. You know what? Just for you, because you've all been so nice, I'll give you thingies early. No, but I've done a couple of things on the channel. They're not going to be very visible, and some of them are very niche. But if you catch yourself seeing something and you go, oh, that's new. It probably is. Yeah, it probably is. Piranha. Oh my god, Jordan's linked a absolutely on the fucking money song right now, actually. Sorry, I'm in my Discord. I'm responding to my Discord on my stream. That's not appropriate. Hello, everyone. Samir, welcome in. Windbreaker, hello. Seems normal to me? Yeah, it'll be normal for a while. There's been very mild changes, but ones that I'm pretty excited about. I'm learning to do some stuff on stream that I've wanted to do for a long time, and I'm doing them in a method that I think a lot of people would be really disappointed in me doing them in. So, like, you know how, like, for example, my alerts are baked into OBS. I don't use, like, a service for my alerts. My alerts are my bot reading events happening, and then things inside of my OBS triggering. It's not like a browser source. It's not like it's all individually done. I think that's cool. I think that is a unique way to handle my stream, and I like it very much. But I have been doing something rather large behind the scenes with my OBS setup, which I'll talk about when it's ready, is what I'll say. I'll talk about it when it's ready. But I'm basically trying to bake something into OBS that, like, no human should be doing this ever. Absolutely not. The art reminds me of the art of some Shusei Nagaoka for some reason. I'm unfamiliar, Nim, but I want to take a look now. Hang on a second. Shusei Nagaoka. Let me have a peeky peek. Oh! Oh, like, oh my god. The fucking ELO artist. Hang on a second. Oh shit. No, I can actually I kind of get it, yeah. Oh, I'll have to pass that on to Fui. That's lovely. That's lovely. Yeah. Oh shit. Skyrim in OBS. Yeah, we're running Doom. We're actually going to be running Doom outside of my OBS now. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I should have known the name, honestly. Looks like a frisbee or a spinning toy. I think that's kind of the vibe, right? This should be my saucer. I should live in the ELO UFO. ELO UFO, is that anything? Oh, man. Shout out Electric Light Orchestra. Yeah, if a mod could shout out Electric Light Orchestra, please, that would be really great. Phenomenal streamer. Someone I really look up to. And not on Twitch, by the way. Not on Twitch. Come on now. Get real. Get real. Can you respond to my fan mail on stream? There's a bribe in there to help out. Goom, you're joking. I'm checking my inbox right now. Twitch payout processed successfully. No joke. What? Hang on, what? Wait. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, unironically, I got my Twitch payout for the month. What? Huh? That is truly, that is 10 out of 10 timing. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's even better than $10 in bold font. They haven't sent me a larger $10 yet. They have not sent me a larger $10, but I'm looking forward to it. Thank you, Goom. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness. Had to Google the artist's name. Couldn't remember. That's totally fair. I'm very impressed. That's a cool reference. My goodness. But how are we all doing? Y'all got weekend plans? I should fill you in on what's going on tonight, because I have simply said we're doing Far Far West. And the reason that that's all that I've said is because that is the truth of the matter. I will be honest, I put no further planning into this. I did not invite anyone to come play. I simply said on Friday I will be doing Far Far West, and if you're a person who likes doing Far Far West, you should probably be there because we might be able to play Far Far West together. And that's it. That is all the planning and pre-prep I have done for this stream. I've simply said, if you like Far Far West, be there on Friday. So, I don't know what's going to happen. I know a lot of people like to run kind of like micless and things like that, so we'll probably be using the No Mics channel in the Discord, which means you can hear me in real time, but like you don't have to use your mic or anything like that. That's all good. So we shall see. We'll get into that shortly. I still want to say howdy to everyone. I still want to say howdy. Have the annual RFS Comms Brigade barbecue. Ooh. We love a good barbecue. Man, I haven't been to a good barbie in, well, a long time, to be honest. They ever send you a Hungry Jack's gift card? I never got a Hungry Jack's gift card. Never got a Hungry Jack's gift card. Honestly, would be a way to my heart, I think. Let me mic, I'll make intimate and sarcastic comments. Well, mods can mic whenever. Like, I can't stop them doing that. So I'd take a work break to be a cowboy? Oh, that sounds good. I'm here on Friday. Holy shit. Stop saying Far Far West in there. What about I hit you guys with one of these? Don't worry about what that was. Don't worry about what that was. You hear this? Don't worry about what that is. Why is he here? What, the Crypt Keeper? Oh, God. So you're gonna say, what about I hit you with a fish? Yeah, what would happen? What would happen? What would happen? I think I'd have to hit J-Ro with a fish first because he's a bass player. Kill me with a sword. Anyway, my word. Do you say your birthday's on Sunday, Beard Rainbow? Well, happy birthday in advance if I don't catch you. Very nice. October's very far away, Ellie. And yet, there is a slim chance I will be in Melbourne in October, which is very cool. There's a very slim chance actually, no. I don't think going to Melbourne is a slim chance. Going to PAX is a slim chance. We shall see. When I went to TAFE, I lived on Hungry Jack's soft serves and the free barbecue cheeseburger with the purchase you got for filling out the survey after buying something. Hanatora, unironically, there was a phase here with Hungry Jack's where... Have you ever had the Hungry Jack's app? They have like a spin to win where you like press a button and they go, I don't know, do you want like a $1 cheeseburger? We have nothing left. Do you want a $1 cheeseburger? Please give us business. And there was a phase where one of their ranges, like their vegan range or something like that, was being phased out or something. And so the spin to win was always like, fuck it, do you want a free vegan burger? Just please get rid of this. Please take this. This occurred during a point in time where I was, shall we say, to put it lightly, extremely money conscious. What I am saying is I think the Hungry Jack's app may have saved my life. Like, unironically. Oh, God. Gonna watch Ricky tonight. Oh, you can't stay away. I know you. Bad joke, thank you. You're very welcome. The German in me demands to be really angry at you now because wishing happy birthday in advance is considered bad luck here. Oh, Scheiße. Sorry about that. I didn't know. Wait a minute. I don't know that beard rainbows in Germany. Wait, is it bad luck as a whole? So like, is it bad luck if you're German and that happens? This is what I always wonder when someone says something about like the views that certain things have in certain avenues. Is it only bad luck in Germany? Like if I do it in Australia, is there a chance that like, I don't know, you get a free Honda or something? Could have gone for some free vegan burgers. It was a good like month of this, unironically. I wish all of you a late happy birthday. Goom, no! Goom. Ugh. It's just bad luck if you're German, generally speaking. Nudless doesn't have to put up with that. Nudless doesn't have to put up with that, Sin. Unbelievable. I see why you two aren't my OTP anymore. Goddamn. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. Yes, but, as I was saying, tonight is just gonna be sort of, can I play this game? And if I play this game, can I fit people in it? And if I can fit people in it, I'd love to play games with you. I would prefer, obviously, if people who try to join are people I've seen around in chat and things like that. If I don't recognize a name, I'll probably just kick or ban. I know the game has that ability. But like, I know a bunch of people have said they wanted to play Far Far West, so I thought, why not give the world what it wants? I'll go online in Steam in a second. No cowboy hat tonight. Maybe I should have had the cowboy hat. No. I consider being German rather bad luck. Okay, fair enough. See, it was my problem. I tried to leap to your defense, and I forgot that you are very capable of defending yourself from Sin, who did not in any way attack you. Basically, I'm fighting shadows on the cave wall.
You can't give up.
That's true, Ether. Welcome on in. Happy early stream. Well, it's not an early stream, but you're early to stream, so it counts, you know? You forgot that he's German.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison with that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Is that how people feel about my stream? Really? You ever heard of the German rail company that failed so hard that it got insulted in actual fully serious incident reports? No, I didn't. I don't know about this story. Hi, Sammy. Welcome on in. Hi. It's how I feel when a baconary box shows up. Man. So good to watch Ellie and not have delays. I got an Ethernet cable. Have you been functioning on Wi-Fi? Oh, man. Okay. Hear me out. People keep telling me wireless and Wi-Fi and stuff is amazing now. I've never had a Wi-Fi connection where I'm like, this is good. This is a good thing. It's a convenient thing, right? It's not a good thing. More Regent gameplay? Oh, I wish. I miss my wired-in connection. I miss my wife, Tails. I have been in living situations where I've run an Ethernet cable, like, down a hallway and up a door frame in order to get a wired connection to my computer. I will never use Wi-Fi. I will just never use Wi-Fi. I have no idea how people do. I know people that stream off Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get heated about this. I know I'm gonna get heated about this. You know what I'm gonna do? First and foremost, I'm gonna make myself go online in the video game. And if people want to hop on in, they can. If you're a friend of mine on Steam, just join me. Number one wireless hater.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Egg, if you're number one wireless hater, you're sharing that podium with me, okay? You're sharing that podium key with... Podium key? Did I just put a new word in there? That was weird. What is a podium key? Oh, shit. That filled up rather quick. Hi, everybody. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I be completely honest about something? I genuinely thought there was a pretty high chance I was going to be completely alone here. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to hop in my no mics channel. If anyone wants to hear me in real time, and you want to just leave the stream on mute or something like that, there's no mics channel in the Discord where you can hop in and you can hear me chatting about the game we're about to play together. And you won't have to listen to like my gunshots doubling up and things like that, because I know that's irritating for some people. I used to do this for DBD, but like it works for every game. Vroop to you too, Slexon. Nothing much with podium keying with you. Where did I read the word key? That it just... No one said key. Where did I see it? The Wi-Fi in the room it's in on a modern Wi-Fi system is a half gig connection here. Damn, that's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. It just feels inconsistent. Am I right in saying it can be as fast as it wants and it's still inconsistent? Because like, I feel like it's inconsistent. Is it inconsistent? They won't hear Gadge or Piranha though. That is also true. That is also true. Also, hear me out. Hear me out. I will intermittently, maybe each mission or so, check to see if any...
It's a goddamn arms race.
Ah, it's a goddamn arms race. That's good. I'll intermittently check maybe each mission or so, if anyone wants to, like, filter out for someone else to join, that sort of thing. Speaking of... Fun thing about that, Ink, did you know you can use it in midair? I enjoy throwing my piano around at people. Oh, goodness. Oh, I wish. Actually, we got some teriyaki sauce recently. I want to make teriyaki chicken rice bowl. That sounds really good. Thank you for the idea, Ether. Okay, hear me out. I'm either about to get Gigabrain scammed, or... There's something worth redeeming here. Hold up. There's a reason I'm talking about this. Hold on. Where is it? There's Twerking Bird. We all know about Twerking Bird. There was something in the Discord, right? There was a new code in the Discord. Hang on. Wait. I know there was a new code in the Discord, and the code is listed in such a way that it seems like a scam. I'll show you what I mean. I'm pretty sure the code was... This is not a real code, or something like that, right? Well, true, it's not a valid promo code, that is true. No, it was in here somewhere, hang on. Where was it? If anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about, feel free. Top rated... Have they deleted... I think they've deleted the guides that are like every promo code. This is not a valid promo code? You know what? Let's see if we're getting scammed. This is not a valid promo code. This is not a valid promo code. Full Metal Alchemist. Would eat anything that's been touched by teriyaki and may include anyone else eating teriyaki. That is a valid reaction, Zero. Also, welcome in, by the way. Always happy to see ya. I know I saw one in one of their news posts recently. Oh, it's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. I know there's one. Alright, hang on. Real quick. Hang on. This is very important. Where is he? Nudlers, real quick. This is important. This is for you. Because you're the goat. Yes. Oh my god. Pick it up and log out right now. No, don't you dare. Don't break my heart. So we have a bit of a goal tonight. It's a very small goal, but I think the hardest to get skin in this game is something that requires 25,000 cryptid kills, which I'm at 22.8, which means we are awful close to getting something started here. I'm gonna... Ooh. You touch button? I touch button. How about that? Let's start us off on... hard. Just get everyone's feet wet. How about that? I'll send us over to... if anyone wants to tell me where they're missing, like, collectibles and stuff, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna send us... What the... How dare you? You look so small. Sorry, I got excited for small Goom. We're going to the jungle. Wait, is jungle hard map? Where is hard map on? Oh, it's canyon. Really? Oh, area 41 is as well. Okay. Let's get rid of a train in area 41. Why not? Goom's a fresh character. Goom's brand new to this world. But yes, there is yee-hawing, there is hooting and hollering, and there's hat tossing now as well. Wi-Fi 6 out of 7 is actually rather decent for speed nowadays. How could you do that to me? But it's definitely better for stability if you're using a cable because you need more pure uptime. That is fair. That is fair. Ellie, this code is fake. Genuinely, you could be baiting me. Unironically, you could be baiting me. You want me to go there and type this code is fake? And then, oh haha, Ellie typed in this code is fake. Would I bait you? History says yes. I'm gone. Bonus objective. Also, fun fact, I don't remember how to play this game because it's been 2 weeks or something like that, but let's roll. Oh. Oh yeah, for those that haven't played in a hot minute, by the way, jokers are now per player. So you don't have to worry about stealing your friend's joker. If you want to pick it up and put it down to like give people an opportunity to see it and stuff like that, you can. But jokers are just something that you get now. Will you bait me? When will you bait me? Will you bait Sin? Also, rule of thumb is if you see a well, you gotta save it for Nudlers. You know that. Everyone knows that. Wow, I really don't remember how to play. Holy shit. There's a couple of jokers over there, actually. I might go over to Ink real quick. Oh, they're stuck. Oh, they fucked with my aim down sight sensitivity. Holy shit. Okay. That's really bad. Kind of do want a couple of jokers real quick. I'll be back. Party shot. And rage. Okay. Just debated reinstalling DBD, but then I remembered I only own 2 DLCs. It might be worth coming back to the 10th anniversary ether. They get pretty... I don't want to say generous, because it's a currency they made up, but like the fake microtransaction currency, you'll probably get a lot of it for the 10th anniversary. If you want to invest in DBD, it's a good time to do so. If the idea of investing in a video game with your time sounds abhorrent, I would advise not doing that. Hey, Henri. Will you be joining us tonight at some point? Let's take a peek here. We've got... Objective's actually kind of the best spot to go. Maybe. We have objective, and then we can do double or even triple bonuses, I think. Whoopah! It was the mythic. It was very close to spawn. Wow, I can't aim. She said the thing. She did. I love that for her. I can go back and find the mythic, but I think it was like... Oh, found it. Yeah. Okay, so it's on Ink. Oh! Woo! Hello. You and me, Goom. You and me. I can't see through my own party shot. That's a problem. SpongeBob. Apparently there's a bunch of like elite enemy spawns and stuff like that on the harder difficulties now, which is kind of cool. Latency's so bad in browser. My latency's so bad in Bowser. Oh, hello, Lich. Oh, I love you for having the healing circle sync. Thank you. Yeah, my aim down sight sensitivity is absolutely cooked. I wonder if they changed the like equation for it. Please stop being in Bowser. She likes it. Woo! Woo! Don't worry, my fire tornado's here for the one skeleton left alive. No problem. I got you all, don't worry. All ammo on me. And I'll pop some bottles there just in case too. Bottles and ammo on my ping, otherwise. Oh, hello, lovely. Oh, Dagger, welcome on in, by the way. Hey, I was about to make that exact joke. What the fuck? I reached the point semi-freak. You can see that, right? Like the pixels moving? Okay, hang on. This is really cooked. Aim down sights multiplier. Fucking... Yeah, that got reset. Okay. Noodlers! My friend. Boink. I'm taller and my traction is worse. Luigi posting again, I see. I honestly don't even remember what jokers I'm running. 0.5 feels a lot better, okay. Correct order. Okay, okay. Let's find number 1. Not this. I bet it's this one. Ready? Yep. So this is 1 here on my mark. And that's 2 on ink, okay? You all want to hit some more buttons? We'll stay in place. Yeah, go ahead. Go on, treat yourself to a little... Alright, that's number 3. Goom, would you like to hit some buttons? Go on and flip that switch. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. I want you to. I want you to. Do it. Do it. Right now. Over there. We throw out to the switch, it might do the trick. Yeah, come right there. Right there. You got this. I believe in you. Yes! Oh my... Wait. I have never gotten this one and done before, actually. I know that sounds silly. I've never gotten the switch order perfectly. I've never seen that happen before. Marauder camp ahead. Woo! You know... Oh! I'm gonna go help Knuckles with that, actually, and then we can come back and loot it later. I'll leave a ping here and we can come loot that in a sec. I gotta go help the escort. Yo, cars, welcome on in. Playing with chat? Not specifically, playing with the community Game Boy, but welcome on in. Those are just people I know throughout the Twitch year. You think it purple? I'm going for that. I'm abandoning all of my friends for this. Because I am a good teammate. Battle Mage. That's probably good, actually. I got you, Goom. Well, I thought I did. There we go. Even with one of those. Battle Mage. I know. Wish you were here, Henri. I just heard a Wilhelm scream. What? Y'all heard that, right? That was a Willy original. Huh? They definitely tweaked the difficulties. This is only hard mode and it feels pretty overwhelming, to be honest. They're my friends because they know how I behave. I gotta get on the escort, don't I? Great shots, great shots. I have terrible spells for this combo, unfortunately. How about I do one of these? I used it in the wrong order. Let's get that Lich down. What do you reckon? Go. Little jump puzzles are us. Woo! I'm ready to admit I'm being carried. It's definitely not the Nutrigain scream. I'm so glad someone else thinks of it that way. Yeah, I guess wrong. Also, I'm glad the storm on Escort seems to end, like, properly now. But maybe it's because we got it here pretty quick. Nice. I don't actually want to do the boss yet. I actually want to go and do a bunch of our side objectives. Now we're here, like that guy. Oh, yeah, Coyote Death. Where was that? Shit, I just erased my ping. I might go look for it because I didn't get the fragment. And I'll ping it when I find it. There goes a Nudlers. That wasn't me. Lying. Lying in my chat. That was me. Also lying. Coyote. Would be pretty obvious. Yeah, there we go. If y'all want a free fragment, it's on my ping. Unless you've already looted it, like, I think Nubblers did, so I'll leave it there. I won't ping anything else, I swear. I swear, I'll be good, mummy! Anyway, sorry. Life without a horse. Yo, Crystal! How you doing? Oh, come on in. Wandering trader? She's stealing my look. I'm coming. She actually is stealing my look. Oh, train crash. We could do this real quick. Nothing stopping us. Why she look like me, huh? Why she look like me? 45's hard to turn down. Take the blue out of that mix, I think. Oh, there's blue Joker over here as well. Won't move my ping because I think people still need the coyote loot, but... Whew! Efficient team. Get out of here. Tried to knock your hat off and it didn't work. Oh my god. Alright. Assume everyone's looted what they need to loot now. I'm doing next bonus. Unless we want to do train crash real quick. I mean, fuck it, we could. Yeah, do train crash real quick. I realize I don't have this, but everyone else probably does need it. Defend the ink. Pretty chill so far, not gonna lie. Squeaky toy? Alright, where me spawn? These bomber boys are being a problem. I'm gonna leave that right there, to be honest. Bottles on me, on ping. Bomber boys are being a huge problem, holy shit. Going for it. There we go. Bottle's still on ping if you want to hop back and grab one. Ooh. I think I might need to play this a bit carefully, actually. Ghost Nubblers. And back in it. Whew. Can't get a good kite on to save my life, not gonna lie. Over now. Very good, very good. Boy, I love Wisp. I want to run Wisp in something. It's such a cool spell. Hey, it's one of my bottles. Funny thing I wanted to share, yesterday I created the perfect wizard subclass for D&D. By the end of it, I figured out the School of Magic doesn't work that way, so now I might rework all spells because the subclass is too cool to ignore. Yeah, do it. Good ideas are worth recycling. I would say most things I'm proud of that I've worked on creatively have begun as very different ideas that they've warped over time. You know what I mean? I think that's cool. I don't think that's like admitting a failure or anything like that. I think it's like most things should take shapes that you didn't intend. I think that's cool. Oh my god. Can't get a good kite on to save my life. Me when I'm tying a small child to a big kite to act as a lightning rod. Why does that make me laugh so much? Why does it make me laugh? Come on. I did not do that objective that I said I was going to because I'm the worst creature. Hang on. Time to get a hustle on. Extremely Far East, International Dateline. Ooh. Is that the expansion? I mean, I'm in. Prime Joker. Did I get that one? Oh, no, I wouldn't have, actually. I wouldn't have. Thank you. Badges and Ninja Star. It is indeed Sarah. This is my Sheriff Stars. Wah, wah. I like him because you can pick him up after you throw him. Okay, so there's just a bunch of blues I missed is what I'm finding out. Oh, wait, no, that one I had. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, my gold vein. Nightmare difficulty is the real difference in difficulties. I did one the other day, and honestly, I was a bit underwhelmed. Not because it wasn't difficult, but because the difficulty was just health. Like, I just ran circles around the boss for about 15 minutes. It was really awkward. But apparently they're working on fixing that. They want Nightmare difficulties to have, like, variants, which currently it doesn't have. It's just things are larger and more annoying, which as someone that likes to push difficulties, I don't particularly enjoy. Does it all scale with player count? Yes. I believe specifically health and amount of enemies are player count based. So playing solo, these storms would only be like a couple, like a handful of enemies. Just gonna leave that there because I'm a little bit worried. Let those balls run around for a bit. There's SpongeBob's on different platforms that are being problems for me. Okay, that explains a few things about my situation. Buddy, come down from the... Come... Being ridiculous. Let's stand still for a second. Yeah, I deserve that. Here's some bottles. I was just trying to mine you like a diamond. Oh, goodness. Gotta pick this up one day, get the DRG gang back together. It is literally perfect for that, yes. I also think it's a really fun party game, because, like, I've not had much trouble... So, like, we've jumped in with people that are brand new, we've jumped in with people that have played way more than us. Oh my god. And it's just always fun. No picking on Nuddlers. Oh, I get it, I get it. That's vampiric damage, I'll take it. It's also way better to solo than one would expect. Yes, it feels very much like grinding Warframe solo. If you're a Warframe gamer, but you can't dedicate that much time to, you know, Warframe, honestly, I recommend picking this up just to play solo. Did I hear a rock and stone? You may have Life Runner. Using Lek? Not me, but I have Dark Magic I might drop, because I'm not using any of it, so... If anyone's using Heelys. Warframer. I'm still in a dream. I don't really need that, because I just have Boing, which I'm really honestly not using enough. Deep Rock Galactic uses a similar thing. Most enemies don't get stronger, you just get more of them, which I do like. My biggest... I know the devs know that this is a problem right now. My biggest issue with upping the difficulties is after very hard, there's nothing new. It's just everything is really annoying to kill. And I know that's something they actively want to change. Because it's just not fun. it's not. Like, I mean, okay. So a good example is Ricky, Jules, and I did a Nightmare mode difficulty. Just to see how it was, right? And the result was, one of us would be alive at any given time, just jumping in circles around enemies like this for several full minutes until there was a point in time where we could res people. And that would happen every single engagement forever. And it's just not fun, like, unfortunately. Oh, thank you. Wait, I really shouldn't have that, actually. Oh, God, I should not have that. Hey, thank you, Nora. Spending your hard-earned points on me. Oh, sweetheart. I wanted to do this bonus the whole time. Oh, it's just a memory game. Ah, pings! 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 I'm being pinged at! Alright, memory game, memory game. Yeah. Bearer, seek lest. I got my side. No, I got you again. Mine are very memorable over here. I feel a bit cheesed. Where's that last one? What do you reckon? What do you see? Oh! It's on the left of that pile, but look at that. Did I fuck up? No, I did not. Okay, we're good. And that should be good. We're rich! It's frustrating when the breakpoints change and you have to relearn all the shots to kill. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I think the laziest possible way to make things difficult is... Oh yeah, they do plan to add a second faction, that is true. Helldiver style. Yeah, champion type enemies would be cool. Apparently there's elites. Apparently there's elites now in the higher difficulties. I haven't played a high difficulty since they added them. But apparently there are like, oh, this is a big version of the Stalker kind of thing. So we're just about fucking gravy, right? Marauder type bosses too. Yeah, apparently they're adding them. That's gonna be... Hey gang, I'm looking at it now. When we clear the boss, that run is gonna be fucking miserable, to be honest. Oh! Hey, nice find. You might be a bit of a spellcaster, Ink. How do you feel about West Wizard? Oh, bugger it, I'll take Acid Mastery. Absolutely. Didn't happen to be a baby bottle in there, did there? Yes, there was. Let's go. I've had runs where I had like 9 health. It's ridiculous, isn't it? I was taking all the, damage up, but you have like 20% damage, 25% less health or something like that. I was on 12 HP at the end of one of our runs. Yeah, Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon is the one. Thank you. Though once I get a working PC, I'll probably spend all my time on Warframe after such longing. Nothing wrong with that, but also you gotta stop by to the west to play with us, okay? My headshots are dealing 366 right now. That's fucked. Oh. This is a good crew. I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. Gonna get Goom a bunch of levels to set things off. It's Train? No. Yeah? Yeah, it is. Oh, lovely. That's fucking terrifying to see. Oh, God. I'm gonna pop bottles on bottles. Just got back into Warframe as well. I love Warframe, and I think I love it a bit too much for, like, the amount... How do I put it? Is it weird to be like, I love that game, and because I love it so much, I wish I didn't have to play it as much? I don't know how to word my... Camper? I ain't taking that. If anyone wants Camper, you're welcome to it. Unless that's my personal one? Oh, never mind. I got lazy? No, I actually think you're a hard worker, Ink, to be honest. I've known you to be a very hard worker. Joke. Anyway. I mean, I'll take it if no one else is taking it, because... I'm just gonna be doing this, and if you walk into it, it's your own fault. Fuck, ow, fuck! That bit didn't last long. Okay, fuck. I'll steal it then. Oh my god, that's really funny. It's how that Simpsons episode ends, by the way. That's true, that's true. Alright. That's not gonna set off the nuke, is it? The dynamite split? There's no way. This game isn't that deep. Oh, it took damage, though. Train time. Ow, my body. Ow. Everything hurts. Okay. I'm just gonna drink my troubles away. There we go. That's pretty good. That's good drinking. There's a snake in my boots. You know what? I'm gonna abuse camper here if I can. It's not working. Not working. Panic. Let's leave a little tornado there. Come around here. Woo! Woo! Whoopah! Pinging bottles, just so people remember where they are. Doing as much with camper as I can. Nice! Get your kit and get out. Yo, Artemis, welcome on in. Do I need for anything? Yeah, I'll take some ammo on the way out. And then it's bunny hopping time. Anyone who gets to the train station, if you want to hit the button as soon as you can, you're welcome to. Wait, quick stop at the trader. Oh, ricochet. Let's go. I'm out. Sorry to everyone behind me, but you should have been faster than me. Oh, God. Oh, bottle. Bottle. Hi, Athena. Ding ding. Oh, ding ding. How long you play this game? I honestly couldn't tell you. I usually play it once a week with some buddies. Oh gosh. I could check my hours? If I had to guess, they'd be around 20 to 30. I'm not sure. God, Wisp is carrying. Oh yeah, I didn't even think that Goob is probably like absolutely brand new. I kind of took that for granted. Although horse will not work anymore. Extra jump right on time. Bring that ghost over here. I want to see Goom on that train. Decent? For what? Ah, shit, my fire patch is far away. Boing. How many do you think you have on Warframe? 100 to 200, maybe a bit more. Bottles in the healing circle. I don't want to talk about my Warframe hours. You took damage in order to type that out, which I love personally. On the train, please, everybody. Beautiful. Smooth. Oh my goodness, what was I about to say? That is a big ass piano. Nudless is 3 to 4K is my guess. I feel like that's a conservative estimate, I'm not gonna lie. Keep getting kicked off my horse. It happens, you're all good, Goom. That's why I love the Disgrace upgrade. At 300 a mission, that's not the end of the world. Yeah, nothing to be sorry about. We tossed Goom in the deep end. And she's doing it. I'm gonna assume you mean psychic damage, Game Boy. Mental damage might not be something you want to say. Steam says it's over 3,000, but my in-mission time's only like 1,600 or so. Do you want to see something cooked? I posted this in the Discord earlier. Remember I was talking about how Dead by Daylight... Okay, so Dead by Daylight didn't used to have auto leveling up. You used to have to individually spend every single experience point you ever got. And I mention this because I found a stats site that can show you like your actual time spent in game. Look at this. I've spent 1,200 hours in DBD, and I've spent 300 of that playing the actual game. That's fucked. that's cooked. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's worrying. I'm glad this is not a thing anymore. I turned a parkour game into a menu game is what I'm finding out. Oh goodness. Waiting is double your playtime, most likely. Waiting as well as Bloodweb. Old Bloodweb used to be so unbelievably cooked. I gotta throw you guys to ads. I'm so sorry. I hate them too. I'm gonna press the ad button so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna hold this chicken. So while I'm holding the chicken, you will be watching commercials. When you get back, I will still be holding the chicken. All right, see you shortly. 1 second. I do like that your hat changes like the vocal sounds your character makes now. That part's cool.
The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews sit straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Oh. That's cool. Now, what was the code? What was the code? I need to have a peek at that code. What was this? Is not a real code. This code is fake. 250 souls. Hey, listen, I'm not going to turn that down. I'm not going to turn that down. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Y'all got good memories on you. Big brain in your head, Ink. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna after ad, I'll do... Also, 1M Cowboys, actually? Oh, I may have already done that one. 1M Cowboys. No, I had not done that one. Nice. Do you guys like that because F is to interact, I just start instantly putting in, like, a hex code for a fucking... for a fucking color as soon as I talk to that guy? I promised Chad I'd still be holding this chicken when I get out of ads. I promised. No, my chicken! Not gonna make a liar out of me. Not gonna make a liar out of me. Not gonna make a liar out of me. The blinding white. Oh my god, it would be, yeah. Oh my god. I'm kind of excited. My BRB screen's a little bit improved. It's not massive, but I like the touch I've made on it. And you guys, I think you'll see what I mean by talking about, like, making room to design a thing in it now as well. I'm real keen. Real keen. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's not Cactus Day anymore. But and this is where my big cactus was. Shake him down for his lunch money. Do it. Yes! There's a rat yeehaw? Is there actually? Oh, that one's good. I like this hat, but I think this is the most... I don't know about this yeehaw. Alright, I want to hear Rat Squad. That's what I want to hear. Well, not titles. Oh, Stinky and Rotten is that one, yeah. I mean, this one sounds the most like me. Oh, goodness. Yes. Oh my goodness. Chicken! Ah, my chicken, my chicken. Where's my chicken? Where'd it go? I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Sounds like me when you ask how much teriyaki sauce I want on my food. Oh, yeah. Actually, speaking of which, one little gamba. Never gambling again. Never gambling again. Oh, I think that's sweeter. Go on, Goom. Upwards. Escalate. Yeah, a friend of ours did that in the beta branch too, Game Boy. Apparently, it's really hard to crash this game, which makes me feel makes me feel challenged in a way because I did crash fucking Slackers where you can toss cans on the main menu. That took like 2 hours though. That took a long ass time. Yo, Venetrix. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh shit, Denpa. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Very important. Wave at Denpa. You'd be a fool not to. Alright. When everyone's comfy, I'll run one more mission. Did you ever actually crash Scary Basketball with chip packets? No. We flooded that shit. Andre? I might be routing the speedrun for that game. I actually might do speedrun routing for that game. If it doesn't already have a concrete speedrun, I might actually start speedrunning. It's genuinely really, really fun. What sucks is all the fun is in the final, like, 5 minutes of it, though. So that's kind of rough. Oh, shit! Hello, Donnie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Those going out to Hanatoro, Zero, Nightwalker, Wolf, Anubite, Slexon, and Sarah Starchow. That is never necessary, but very kind. Holy shit! Hi, Dad. I'm on TV. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Can't stop staring at this goat, man. It's got good facial hair. Oh, this guy's going in the conductor's suit. Can I please? Sure. There we go. Perfect. Not made of flesh. No, the meat goat is the one that scares me. The meat goat scares me a lot. Right. Now, I'm going to send you... How are we doing, by the way? 23. So I'm about just shy of 2k under. Hello, hello. Let's go and send us to... Is jungle still hard? I really thought jungle was hard map. But it is though, right? Like, I don't think Canyon is, or Area 41 is harder than jungle. No, it's not marked that way. Ah, fuck it, I'm doing jungle. I want to go to the jungle. We're going, and I'm hydrating. Choo-choo. Extremely upsetting, it is. It's true. I like the jungle. It's underappreciated. Where is Spawn? Spawn has a good bonus down south. We can do a lap. Like that. Wait, Skirrig spotted? No way. Oh shit, Avara! Hi, I have a new thing for you all. Welcome on in, first and foremost. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I want to show you guys something. I made this last night, if you'd like an idea of what kind of channel you've just raided into. I'm so excited, I'm back to killing people! Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute, can I... Hey, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone! Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, oh my god, it works. It works so well. Yeah, so fun fact, I rigged up a macro for that. That sends me back to the last scene I was on after it plays as well. So, like, I don't need to worry about where I'm going to and things like that. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, Avara, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And welcome on in, everybody else. That is a very pale horse. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in. Where is she going? Oh, she's running away from a wisp, I think. That's kind of funny. Modded Melania hurt? Oh, God. You're grinding that? Scary Christmas. Scary Christmas. Remember the debut stream where we gradually revealed file pixels? Yeah, where I also got a world record? That was a good stream. That was a very good stream. Yeah, no, I did that the other night because I was like, fuck it, I'm done waiting to have enough clips to do it. I think we've done enough funny stuff that I can do this now, and I personally think it looks really cool. Maybe not the final form it's gonna take, but that's okay, you know? That's alright. Actually, seeing Avara here, to be honest, just made okay. A very funny connection to a person to have, but seeing Avara here just made me go, shit, we could do some battle golf tonight too. Yes, into my tornado. Thank you, everybody. I was just like, yeah, we could do some golf tonight, you know. Just saying. You can always make more funny. That's true, but you can't more funny make. Oh, memory game. Let's go. Easiest thing in the world. Here we go. Taking the L. Bong. 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 That's fast. Ow, 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 ow. They hated me because I was so right. Got to the last phase, but multiple waterfowl dances at once is a bit hard to time the deflex. What are you even doing to yourself? Oh my god. Why are there 5 faces? What have you done? That poor video game. That poor, poor video game. How are there adults getting paid more than me who still don't understand the basics of email? Hi, Venetrix. Reaching out and touching base about this one more time. Just in case you missed it or it went to the spam folder. We should communicate about this. Just hit me back. Kind regards, Mantis. That's me. That's who I am. Ah! Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Ooh, I'm leaving. Where am I leaving? Nobody knows. Oh, this is the fucking troublemaker. Hang on a second. There we are. Honestly, I was not paying attention. It's totally possible. That was my fault. Ooh. It was a wishing well. At least it wasn't a nuke. True. Truly, truly. We can circle back on that in our next meeting, yeah. Man, it looks bad over there. I want to toss some magic spells into it. Oh, it's actually fine. It's just a SpongeBob. Just a Bung Rob Square, man. Gurm, I'm coming. I leave you Botel. Why did I grab a drink? Holy shit. You clip for the trailer, you reckon? That's why I need your clipping. I need your clipping. There's a couple of timings that aren't great, but the thing is, channel trailers... Like, I might make one that plays live and one that plays off stream. Because, I don't know if you guys know this, but channel trailers on Twitch, they have to be under 60 seconds. And that's fine until you do any sort of timing whatsoever, and you go, oh fuck, I can't make any of this work. Kind of wish people were that specific. A lot of times I get, hello, how are you? 8 hours after my shift ends. I'm supposed to know what they need by that. That is bad. So you're saying people are treating emails like DMs? Like where you have to be like, hi. Please. I'm a thirsty little wishing well. Anyway. It's okay, Ellie. We don't hold it against you. Don't hold it against me. Oh! Sorry, I saw that and got excited. I'll take a trade. Camper. Keep trying to tell them that we're in a workplace and DM me hi when you need something is a very bad idea, which is 100% true. I don't know, I'm one of those people that always thought emails, like the vibe of an email was always mirrored. You know what I mean? So if you get a professional email or you send a professional email, you get a professional email back. Oh, Nuddlers, would you do the honors? But I've come to realize that is a massive assumption on my behalf. Okay, this is how much I trust Nuddlers. I'm gonna park next to this wishing well, and whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. I trust you. I trust you so much. Oh! 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 Oh my, I gotta trust more often. Holy shit. Whew. Emails are completely different depending on if I'm at a computer or on a phone. Yeah, no, that part I agree with for sure. That part is 100% fair. Although I will admit, and this is kind of mean of me to say, I get a lot of emails, and the vast majority of them, no matter how personal they try to sound, are automated. And so that's sometimes when I get an email from a dev that's like, hey, touching base about this again. Just let me know if you got this email kind of thing. I'm always like, I'd love to, but like, I'm pretty sure you're a robot. And like, I don't really love or respect robots at this point in time. I wish I did. I wish I did. You know my favorite next generation character? Data. My very favorite. Problem being though, so many of them are oh, Coyote. I'm coming. Bouncy Mantis. Bouncy Mantis. Focus on Bouncy Mantis. Dial back in. Stop that goblin. Always in the spotlight. Be careful. Very nice. Sorry, bro, you want my personal time? You have to kind of sell me on the idea that I'm worth yours. Yeah, kinda. Like, for me, it's just, okay. If I get a copy-paste email and it uses my Twitch name in all caps, so I know it is just an automated service filling that out, same as anything else, I'm talking 100% very obviously. This has been written by some sort of bot that's like scrolled who last played Trackmania, send them a racing game, that sort of thing, right? Like really, really basic and obviously. And then the following email is, hi, just reaching out to see if you got this. I mean, yeah. But like, this isn't a conversation, this is a pamphlet you handed me. You know what I mean? Like, maybe this is a nitpick, and I get why it is done this way, but I don't like completely automated printout email followed by, like, personal pleading. You know what I mean? You can send me a personal email, you can send me an automated email. You can't do both. Oh, I have no bullets. And she is on an extremely pale horse. Give me my stars. Yep. I've earned us all an epic. Nonetheless, I 180'd and headshot you, I'm sorry. Thank you, I deserve that, thank you. Holy fuck. Ink has a legendary? Wow, 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 wow. I'm on my way. Thank you for reminding me. A pale horse, you say? I know. Feels weird not hearing Henri reprise it, I'm not gonna lie. At least put some cheese on that bait. Oh, it's just, you gotta do one or the other. You can't commit to like, we're gonna send this out to 500 streamers that we got from a batch file, you know? And then also be like, hey, did you take time to read this? No! I didn't. The demand for a personal response feels really icky. I get that sometimes with people who just give nothing and ask everything. Yeah, it's yeah. It's a nitpick, but I'm glad it's a valid nitpick based on how you guys are talking. Like, I'm glad I don't feel alone anymore. Thanks to you, chat, I don't feel alone anymore. I'm laughing too hard. I can't play. I don't think any of us are cactus, right? I don't think anyone here is a cactus. And if you were, I wouldn't respect you. No, I would respect you. I'm lying. Always worried that when I reach out to people that I'm giving a copy-paste response when it's a business, because I act as professional as possible. I do the same thing. Hear me out. I think it's... How do I... I'll talk about this when I can focus. Hold up. There's about to be 17 million skeletons is the problem. One skeleton? Is that only spawn point? Sure seems like it. In that case... I don't know what I just comboed, but I think it was more geysers. They're having a hard time fitting up here. I'm gonna be honest, I keep hearing the custom battle cries and thinking it's an enemy. And like turning on it to shoot it. Woo! I love working the health bar of something down and then just watching Nudlers one-hit it. Wow. I leave bottles. I leave bottles to fix. I keep hearing the Crypt Keeper.
Hello, boys and ghouls.
I love the Crypt Keeper, man. Tales from the Crypt has been a good watch. What am I waiting on here? One last wave, gang. You wanna come back to Totem real quick? You know what? I do think my, Kuva Brahma bow would do very well in this game. Maybe I should re-download Warframe and go visit my Brahma bow. Honestly, I miss it. Ooh. I'm gonna trigger it. Piss people off. Ooh. Enjoy having 5 shots before you run out of ammo. I mean, I'm running Sheriff Stars, so that's pretty much already my life. Oh, right, it does ground pounds now. I forgot about that. Let me tell you, those 5 shots, every single one of them would be glorious. Tornado there. Oh, now they spawn behind, right? No, they're just coming in, like, really slowly. This is awkward. But also, hitting that bird is apparently awkward, too. Woo. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Being very professional in email. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's nice that we have a form of communication that has sort of like a buy-in like that. You know? I kind of like that emails are like a little bit official. I think that's a cool thing. One coffee, no tea yet. I've had my... Oh, yeah. Time for Carterbolt fun. How's that for movement? Oh, pale horse. Wait, was it? No, I think it's just a fireworks guy. Something's fishy. Ooh. Ow. Yoink. Now, am I here for anything other than just shooting a bunch of guys? Oh, yeah, the bonus objective. Right, yeah, that's a thing. Oopale. Nice. Yoink. Yeah, very squeaky. Smack. I see a spawner over there I'd like to get rid of. People can and will read a lot about you from your email, and since they can't hear a tone of voice, you have to be twice as careful with words. Etiquette is just a way of reflecting that you recognize you care. Recognize that care. I really like the thought you put into explanations like that, Venatrix. I really, really thoroughly appreciate it. It's sort of the same way I appreciate the way Dusk can explain these concepts really well. I just thought it was worth acknowledging that in this moment. Honestly, the way you've worded that almost makes me want to say Twitch chat has the same kind of culture, but also I know that that's only a culture in my chat. And then you go to any other chat and I think there's less care is what I'll say. Oh god. I don't mean any other chat. I'm joking. Whoa! Yo, Spice Peach, welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who just made a new channel trailer last night. Do you want to see a new channel trailer? I made it literally last night. I also played it like 5 minutes ago, but you know what? You know what? For you, Peach? Let's see what kind of channel you just found yourself in. Let's find out. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I? Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, Good news, Ellie. That was 19 minutes ago. Oh, that is good. I love this bit. I also like that bit. I was hoping it might happen. But yes, welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But if you are hanging out, I would really like to know what you're up to on stream tonight. I stopped drinking water because I peed too much. Nah, that's how you know you're on the right track. If you're peeing, you're winning. That's how it goes. Telling you now. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh god. I always find these little buildings really interesting. There's never anything really interesting in here. They just exist. Oh god. Bisexual lighting. Mouse PI for hire. I gotta be honest, that game went a little long for me at the time I played it, but looking back on it, I really enjoyed it. Ah, man. I kind of miss Mouse PI. I'm gonna punch this guy to death. Okay, goodbye forever? Huh? It's cheating. Buy lightning? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, Zamochi, holy shit, thank you for the thank you for the 15 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I'm so sorry, I totally missed that due to the trailer. Where's my Gurm? Where's my very best Gurm? There's my Gurm. Trying to prove so hard to everything goes back to Stilton. I don't trust him. You are on my same wavelength. Gurm. Botted. Yes. Ah! What the? Oh, there's a bird. Happy Pride indeed. there barrel boys? Huh? Why are there barrel boys? Oh, hello. Let's get that out of the way. What do you reckon? Oh god. If anyone would like West Wizard, I'm about to drop it on that epic, because I ain't dealing with that. Goon punching past me sounded like a little helicopter. Someone's airdropping in behind me. This is really funny. Oh. I can't unhear it. Now neither can you. Oh, I'm gonna go get some of those other pings, I think. Pokemon update, I got a shiny Magikarp! Oh. Can I tell you something? Proudest thing I ever did in Pokemon Go. Well, I walked to a Chippy, and I accidentally got a shiny Galarian Moltres, which is cool. But if you've ever seen a shiny Galarian legendary bird, it just looks like a legendary bird. They use the original one's color scheme, so a little sad. And right before I stopped playing, I popped a shiny Mewtwo somehow. So I just have a shiny Mewtwo as a buddy, and then I logged off and was like, I'm done here. Yeah, this is peak. It's never getting better. I need to go do the boss, don't I? Shiny Mewtwo's kind of fun. His big old fucking whippy, thingy. The purple thing he whips you with. The word is tail. The word is tail. The word's tail. It is green. It is a very bright green instead of purple. Don't clip. I can't be clipped for getting the word tail. I don't know. Oh shit, that is a good UI right now. Let's go. Woo! My word. I like how they use Cantonian colors in the Galarian version. I like it too. Okay, Sin, hear me out. Okay, I have two opinions. I like it. I think it's cool. But actually receiving one as like, oh my god, shiny, is very... Depending on your preferences, it's a bit underwhelming, is what I'll say. However, I like the design decision. In an overall sense, I like the design decision. Those are my feelings. You know them to be true. Wah! Yeah. I'm very high energy tonight. I'm very high strung. Alright, I'm supporting anti-grav fields now. I'm sorry. I hate them too. Can we... You can break the mines, can't you? Yeah. I want to clean this place up before we start. Because those trigger storms. You like the thought concept, but it feels worse. Yes. Yes. Specifically, and I will say this though, this might be worth keeping in mind as well. Galarian Moltres, I love her colors. I love her color. I like, she looks so cool and so good. So getting the shiny is a bit like, you know. It's in a competition with itself, because I think the Galarian birds already look good, you know? Ooh, don't mind if I do, Ink. Mythic Joker. Galarian Moltres slays, absolutely. There's some shinies which look worse, which is a shame. That's kind of my take. They can have strong design decisions, and they can make sense, and they can also look worse. Worst game of Minesweeper I've ever played. I spawned a pig on it. Can the pig set off a storm? Apparently not. That's good to know. Ooh. Got full odds shiny Gabite on my run of Pokemon Platinum. Garbite? Do I know a Garbite? Oh, yes I do. Nice! When it evolved, I felt so scammed, I bet. I think we're all here, right? I'm gonna ping a couple times. I assume we're all good. Yeah. I hit this. Oh, it's a Saloon! I like fighting Saloon. Because you can do this. Instant tornado underneath it. Its health is absolutely falling. Holy shit. Woo! lock in. I don't even think we need to do the ad spawns. Let's try and get some hits here and we're good. Because I think the last wave of enemies dies when the boss does. Get rid of one annoying SpongeBob. Saloon Spirit time. Always a mess of friendly fire. Oh, getting on the roof is kind of a cool strat here. Nice. Get your loot. I'll leave bottles in the middle of the tavern too. Oh, they're kind of stuck under the... Okay, there's bottles outside too. Fuck. You try to help. You try to help. What do you get? You get this sort of treatment is what you get. I'm on the schmurv. Name all my Pokemon so my smile drops when they evolve and their name no longer makes sense. I used to do the same thing, Peach. I'm not a big nickname Pokemon person, but I always like nicknaming my Pokemon after the person that reminds me of them. Or like what person they remind me of them. So like I have a buddy named Macro. And whenever I see Totodile, one of my favorite Pokemon, I always think about Macro. So anytime I get a Totodile, I name it Macro. Makes sense to me. Let's clean this mess up. And make a tornado. Whew. Anti-grav. Swoos. Wait, Swoos? There we go, there's the Swoos. Although I have a knack for some reason, when my friends name Nuzlocke Pokemon after me, I'm incredibly clutch mid-game and always die. It is very consistent. I am a good mid-game Nuzlocke Pokemon, and then at some point I will die. It is fate. I have never survived a Nuzlocke. I have neither played one, nor have my named Pokemon saved one. Lived through one. What am I talking about? Words are difficult when there's skeletons. You know how it is. I've yet again killed Ink. My word, let me get you back up. Sorry about that. There's bottles on you. The most uncalled for shot in the back from me just now. To the train, everybody. The Mantis Curse, the very same does. Hey, hello, by the way. I was just talking about you. Welcome on in. Happy morning. Tons of friends that have Pokemon that are them. That's kind of the thing, right? That's kind of the thing. It's like there's Pokemon that like those are your buddies. You know? Beautiful, beautiful, darling. Ordino moment? Yeah, every Ordino needs to be named Paul Dano. Everyone knows that. If you get an Ordino, you need to name it Paul Dano. It is the correct choice. Nubla's outkilled me. No. That little old me? Yeah, I was just talking about very thoughtful people. People who have a great deal of... very good at explaining concepts in a way that's like, yeah, that is very thorough and very thoughtful. And clearly you've put a lot of like time and effort into explaining that. And it's something I appreciate a lot. So I like shouting it out when I see it. Alternatively, I could say I compared you to a spider, which I think is also flattering. Oh, goodness. Ordino's my favorite. Oh, God. I want to show you guys something cool. Someone who used to watch the channel a long time ago, before I was really that big of a streamer, named Shanika, who has never really asked for credit or shown me anywhere to like link their work. So I will just say it's by someone that used to watch the channel named Shanika. I don't think I have a link for them or anything like that. But they did this fan art when I was talking about like my list of favorite Pokemon. They drew me a very high concept like Pokemon trainer, which I think is still... It looks like traditional, like, Gen 1 Pokemon art, and I love it so much. Look at this. Look at this. It's me, with a Haunter, and a Totodile, and a Cubone. I love these Pokemon. These are my favorite, very early Pokemon. My taste broadens out a little bit after this, but I do think these are my favorite, very early ones. I keep wanting to say Gen 1. I know Totodile isn't a Gen 1, but... Also, it reminds me of when Opal did me a bunch of bug concepts, if you guys remember that. Opal did me a bunch of bug concepts for, like, model updates, which is really cool. Totodile is honorary Gen 1. I wouldn't play a Pokemon without Totodile, and therefore Totodile is Gen 1 in my mind. 8 buys. You have a good one, Mochi. Have yourself a good one. Oh my goodness. What time is it? 1:40. I could do early ads, just in case I need to remind anyone to, if they've got stuff to go back to or anything like that. And also so we can do some like words on stream and not fuck up timing too much. Gen 2 is basically Gen 1 too. I'm glad you said that, because that's kind of how I feel. Like, I think Gen 2 slots in so nicely, it may as well be Gen 1. And then everything after that feels like a broader swing at new things, in a way. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Maybe it makes no sense. It probably makes no sense, come to think. No, I had to think about it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, goodness. It makes perfect sense? You flatter me, Sim. You flatter me. Oh my god, my tracking! All I did was lean over. It's probably helped by Kanto and Johto being directly connected. Yes, and I think that is a pretty conscious decision, because I think... I think it makes sense. It makes sense for, like, the designs not being too diverse, and also them just not branching out much yet, as well. I don't know. I think those early 2 gens are very... If I described them as base kit, that's how they feel to me. They feel very important. Like real milestones. That makes me question how my little challenge is going here. 1.5k away. Getting about 400 kills a run. So this is achievable tonight. This is actually very achievable. I'm fucking never getting fist fight, Joker. Dear God. Kill 500 enemies with your fists. Good God. Gen 3 was also a soft rebuild, wherein they rebuilt the game mechanics. I really don't... I talk a lot of Pokemon in terms of fandom sense. I really don't know a ton about Pokemon or how they've manifested throughout the generations in general, but I'll take your word on that. I don't know. But I guess that would probably lay credence to my theory then, I suppose. Spirits! Hi. Welcome in, Spirits. You know, I found out something cool. The 10th anniversary of DBD, the like live event they're doing, it's being streamed on Shudder, which is kind of cool. So the horror streaming service that I have, that does like shitty, independent, like cliche horror movies. Yeah, they're doing the 10th anniversary like live debut of everything they're doing for Dead by Daylight. They're streaming it on Shudder, which is kind of cool. I think it's on at like 2 a.m. my time, and I'm contemplating hosting a watch party for it. I legit think it's like 2 a.m. Sunday morning for me. And I'm thinking about it. I'm genuinely thinking about it. You're running ads? I'll go for a smoke real quick. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll probably close lobby, and I'll probably make sure everyone can like filter back if they want. We'll probably close... I'll close lobby and I'll filter everyone back. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. All right. Yeah. Sunday. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. It's at 12 p.m. for me. I saw a map of the debut times, and one of the local theaters was saying it is a 2 a.m. thing. Happy to continue yeeing and whoring. I'll just check. I'll just the same way we do everything. I'll just refresh the lobby when I get back. But that does not mean anyone here is unwelcome. I would absolutely love to continue with this team. We shall just see. So I'm going to close the lobby. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to play ads as well. I'm going to go wafoomf, just like that. Woo. No way. All right, let me check. Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary. International watch parties. Because I know they posted They posted like a thing that shows like on a map what the time zone is, and I think literally for me it's 2 a.m. Oh, I need to verify my age. How old am I, chat? My birthday is the 39th of the 13th, 1901. What do you mean that's invalid? What do you mean that's invalid? My plans have been completely upheaved. I hope for your sake I am wrong. Oh, same. You too, Goom? Very nice. I can't validate my age. What the fuck? I'm being gatekept. Oh, there we go.
You wouldn't tune a skateboard.
You wouldn't either. It's 8 p.m. EST, which is the afternoon in New Zealand. Okay, I might be completely wrong then. I wonder what I was looking at. Huh? Wait, no, you're right. But this... Okay. I swear to you, I was looking at this image and that said 2 a.m. earlier. I swear. I absolutely swear that said Perth 2 a.m. Oh my god. Why did I think that said 2 a.m. in Perth? Oh shit, we can watch this together then. That sounds fun. Why would it be 2 a.m.? No idea, but I remember seeing that. Let me check something. I have an idea. I remember the Reddit post I saw it on complaining about the time. So maybe that has something to do with it. Hold up. Maybe Shudder are doing something for the Behavior Montreal party? Maybe. Potentially. Possibly. That's so strange. I was so convinced it was 2 a.m. I mean, it's way better for me that it's not, but...
Maybe.
Alright, hang on. I'm so convinced there was a misleading post about this that now I have to find it because I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. No, can't find a damn thing about it. I wonder if someone posted like a fucked up infographic and then it got deleted because like I can't even find the post on Reddit I was looking at. That'd be cheeky if so, but I mean, either way. Wait a minute. There's like a midday watch party in my city. That could be fun. 10 Dead by Daylight? These Left 4 Dead sequels are getting so unoriginal. I know, Goom, I know. So a way to permit links? There is in fact this. And even if you don't get to, even if it gets deleted, I'll see the link, spirits. So absolutely no worries if that's the case. It just won't be available for other people to see, because I see through deleted messages, because I'm like that. Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking at too. I just can't believe I was so wrong. I mean, not for the first time about DBD stuff, evidently. Maybe I have bad reading comprehension. Well, anyway. I am going to send you guys to a little bit early ads. It's going to be like 10 minutes early, but it makes room for us to do silly beeswax. Namely, I'm going to deafen my Discord real quick. And I am probably going to disappear for a couple of minutes. I can make glasses moment. I actually genuinely feel like, because this has been a problem recently, I genuinely feel like, do I have, never mind. I genuinely feel like I saw someone had a fucked up infographic. Because I can't find it. I can't find the thread I was reading, just about people complaining about the time. Thank goodness it's in the afternoon. I probably gave you quite a scare just then, didn't I, spirits? Anyway, everybody. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with the BRB screen, a little bit of music, all of that good stuff. I will be right back. Tempted to just... Wait, whoa. Tempted to just DM you the Bulbapedia appearance section of random Pokemon. Oh, you two were talking. I thought that was a message for me. I was like, wait, am I getting DM'd Bulbapedia? You know what? Post your favorite Pokemon chat. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a minute. See you on the other side. Oh my word, everybody. Will you suffer my word puzzle chat? I think you will. Have almost every art variation of Whooper's cards and they're the only cards I own? That is the correct card to collect. Me posting my Whooper in Pokemon Sleep? Oh. Honestly, I mean, me petting my Whooper in Pokemon Sleep? I mean, you gotta be careful with that. We've recently had to ban someone from the Discord for petting their Whooper. Yeah, it's a shame, you know? Like, it's all good if it's like, you know, it's all good if it's, you know, between you and pleasant company and that sort of thing, but like, yeah. Yeah, like in the middle of the Discord, you know, in the middle of the... Oh. Did we? No, we didn't. No, we absolutely didn't. Although we once... I had to politely... I once had to politely guide someone to the fuck up that they had, which was, they had clearly thought that our server was, their furry porn server, which they were meant to be posting in. Honestly, genuine mistake. I honestly don't mind, but it was one of those moments of like, what the fuck are you doing? What have you done? Oh, goodness. Yeah, that one doesn't bother me because, like, it's a genuine mistake. It's a genuine mistake. Although, it is a bit of a problem nonetheless. This is why we clear our clipboards, people. It was, like, literally that, right? Like, yeah. It happens. I've burnt me thumb on a grilled cheese. Are you okay? Is it your gaming thumb? Not your gaming thumb, right? It's not your gaming thumb, is it? Offhand thumb. Oh, that's okay. You only need that for jumping. So every time we jump, we're going to hear Ink be like, ow. I'm sorry. I hope you're not in actual pain. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. Grilled cheese is worthwhile cause for burnt thumb. I agree. I was gifted freshly baked bread, so I make grilled cheese. Very good choice. Oh, bread. I did something very foolish and I messed up the, like, the container for, like, my bread machine. I haven't been able to make pizza bases or bread in a hot minute. I want to make bread and pizza bases. I do. They made a Fears to Fathom co-op now. Yes, they did. There's a co-op Hebes to GB. Okay, we need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. We need to talk about this. Hello, Skelly. Welcome in. There is a Fears to Fathom entry that is co-op. It's 2-player co-op. And I think I want to stream it and make it competitive bingo. I think I want to generate a bingo card for me and my friend that are both different, and we compete to see who gets bingo first. I think that could be hilarious. My problem is, I don't know who is weird enough to do this with me. I don't know who is I don't know a fellow Hebes to Jeebies enjoyer. We were here together type situation? Yeah, basically. I really want to do it very badly, but like, I don't know. I don't know who's in for that, you know? You pair up with someone who gets terrified by them. Oh my god, that's also really funny. I mean, I gotta be honest, my heart says Lockout Hebingo. Yeah, exactly. My heart says Jake. I gotta be real, my heart says Jake. I think that would be a fucking hilarious stream if it was Jake. But also, it takes a bit to get Jake onto a PC game, you know, you might not want to stream it, that sort of thing. So like, I don't know. Oh. You know what, chat? Do you want to know a secret? My lobby's been open the whole time. It's right here. It's right here. Thank you for the self-care Venatrix. I'm actually going to hydrate a little bit. Coffee makes me tacky. He bingos to G-bingos. The very same VO. Oh my word. I'm just gonna finish my coffee. I'm tacky all of the time, but we love that for you. Is this door always here? I need a sea level spell that I'm actually going to use. Boing is nice, but it's pointless. Let me toss Wisp on. Just have a Wisp out there every now and again. My cat burped and rolled over in her sleep. This is good news. Yeah, post that in good things. I love that. Ooh, hiccup. Ah.
Underscore maybe not the best name for a soccer player.
Pretty good. Preempted Vio's greeting format. Oh my god. You're actually starting to like parry Twitch chat. That's incredible. I'd say you're here too much, but honestly, I love your bloody company. Ow. I'm sitting here finishing my coffee. If anyone would like to continue being a cowboy, may join game? Yes, absolutely. The only reason I reset the lobby is just to make sure if anyone else would like a shot, you know, if you just played with us, maybe give it like a minute or two, see if anyone else wants to join. As we can see, no one else does, so everyone else can hop on in. We got Shadow Man, but where is Shadow Mantis? We used to have Shadow Mantis. I used to be dancing on the BRB screen. I've only recently got rid of that, actually. Have to do things now, but thanks for having me. Nudlers, I absolutely loved it. Thank you for being here. Our grind will continue again soon. Oh, Losky, welcome in, by the way. Coffee's almost done. Oh. So remind me, I'm working for like 1,500 kills or something, right? Yeah, 1,500 kills. And then that's... I mean, that's Gabe. That's kind of all I had in mind to do tonight is finish that. And then I kind of want to do one more Far Far West night. You know what I want? I want to be able to land my hat on the animals. It's like that pig right there. Land my hat directly on its head. This is a missed opportunity. They're really schmoovin'. They're getting on the train. What hell? I don't need to play ads. I already did. Terrible dev oversight. Portal doesn't double hat. They do stack, though. Mechanical animals are so cute. There is exactly one animal in the game made of flesh, and it scares me. There is exactly one fleshy animal. In fact, there's one fleshy creature in the entire game. So if I'm getting about 400 kills a run, 4 more missions, maybe less if I do a harder difficulty. I mean, it would be less if I used a gun that wasn't a priority killing gun. Please don't talk about me like that. Oh, I'm sorry. My mistake. Alright, coffee's almost gone. Coffee's almost gone? Oh. Let me get rid of that. Looks like everyone's ready. We got chickens. Very good. I'm going to send us to... I want to do Far Far North. Even though it's only hard difficulty, I want to do Far Far North. Is that Chihiro's new weapon? Maybe, yeah. The goat! The chicken! And other animals featured on Noah's Ark. I don't know what we're moving to tonight if we conclude this. I don't really know when people are going to be down and are going to not want a Far Far West. It's always a hard thing to plan around. Actually, you know what? if we start top corner here and like counterclockwise around, we end up next to the objective. North's my favorite map by far, not gonna lie. I like the ice. The ice is very fun to move with. So is that the one I pinged over there? Yeah, let's say it is. Never been here yet, I'm excited. This level is, I mean, it's the best one. It just kind of is the best one. It's the nicest aesthetic for sure. How you feel about other elements of it is a matter of preference. Woo! Pale horse, I hear. Yeah, passively having a wisp on is really nice. Thanks, Snake. All that for a green. There's a coyote next to me. Hello, honey. A treasure goblin. Beautiful. Thank you, everybody. There's your Joker for killing Death. I can't believe you guys killed Death. That's messed up. The goat, the chicken, the snake, the basilisk. The Bouncer. Square Enix's much beloved brawler game, which had a proto Sion Barzard in it. Not Sion Barzard, that's the actual guy's name. I'm talking frickin' Sora Kingdom Hearts. Bah! 21 months of tier 1 from Athena. Still on the gift sub. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Oh my goodness. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Minds. Good to have ya. Wisp pairs incredibly well with Battle Mage because the cooldown starts on summon, so it ends up shaving a huge chunk of it off. Yeah, and it's also just a long cooldown thing in general. Like, you do want to take as much of it off as you can as well. I also, like, I haven't even been leveling the other schools of magic because being able to do on-demand Fire Tornado every 30 seconds plus having leverage is just, I haven't needed anything else. I'm sure there's great combos out there. I don't fucking need them. This game plays itself with these ones. I'm here for this. Alright, good luck, everybody. Cast your magic now. Oh my god. Help! Yeah. So this is one of those just kill as many things as you can in 30 seconds sigils. So this is really good for what I'm trying to do. This is honestly probably a couple hundred kills off what I need. 216 off what I need. Very nice. Fucking incredible jokers too. I'm small. I have low gravity. And I'm single, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck. Why did that make me laugh so hard? Don't gaspy face me. No. It was a bit. I did it for the bit. Excited to see how new Dark Magic combo works with a self-heal on an enchanted enemy I think drops a healing circle. That sounds genuinely not so futso is what I was going for there. I'm not sure what that means. It does sound not so futso though if you think about it. Like, I can drop that and just walk away and it's fine. Hello. My name is Mr. Burns. I believe you have a letter for me. Oh, y'all need, like, bottles. My god, come get bottles. Hello, friends. There is bottles for you here. Futsy nutsy, as the Dunman would say. Indeed, indeed. I think this game, like, this game is a banger already. And I think a lot of people feel the same way I do, which is, like, I'm kind of investing in it now because it's only going to get better. That's kind of how I feel about it. I want to put a big old cap on what I'm doing with it. And then I want to go on a big old break and come back when there's 25 new biomes and 6 million weapons, you know? Or even just tune in each individual patch and, like, unlock what's there. True to DVD style, I guess. a pale horse I hear. How about we just do this? How about fuck you? How about that? What if fuck you, actually? Let me go clean up that Marauder camp before they become a problem. Pale horse, you say? I do. Woo! Woo! Halfway to VIP? Oh, Athena, you're doing great. I feel weird about having a paid VIP option. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I do know there's been one instance where I think a paid VIP option has been a really cool thing. Which is someone I know that's watched this stream for a very long time. Very, very long time watching this stream. I mean, they had to because they had the points, right? But who is a lurker? Redeemed VIP. And it was sort of this cool moment of like, oh shit, you've been around, holy heck. And I found that really, really flattering and really cool. And I realized part of the VIP being paid thing is like it rewards lurkers and gives them an opportunity to get VIP as well. It's not just like, you know, the people that are always in chat and things like that. And that avenue I really like. But you may have noticed very often when people redeem VIP, I just refund it and go, no worries, you know, you earned this already. And I'm not saying that's a guaranteed thing, but I am saying like that's kind of how I feel about if someone gets a ton of. Do you guys need quests here? Does anyone need quests? Or legendary jerk? What are you doing to get legendary down there, Ink? Oh my god! I made wish. Speedster. Nudlers lives on. I want. Oh, Marcus is very cool. If you remove it, I'll redeem Trick Shot. That's such a good threat. Don't worry, I'm fixing the situation.
Leave nothing unchecked. There is much to be found in forgotten places.
Forgotten places? Kaboom? You redeem VIP just to remind Ellie you could redeem Rock Climber twice in a row. I mean, kind of, right? Like, it's just a sort of activity check, in a way. That's how I view it. And I know it keeps people from redeeming... Okay, the thing I don't like is it keeps people from redeeming funny buttons. And I think your channel points should be exclusively funny buttons. I think any other use is morally grey. I'm dropping bottles. What? I didn't even... What? Woo! Stalker. I keep flinging bug. That is one of the funny buttons. I am a nice mantis, thank you. It's true I've been specifically withholding funny buttons to save points. I wish I could see... I wonder if my bot has this, actually. My bot might have a stat of channel points spent. And if it does, I might remove the VIP option and go check, like... Not point spent, point earned. And go check who has over, like, 500k. And just give them VIP on the spot. That might be the way to do it, if that's an option. Woo! Realizing fire rate with Sheriff Stars is kind of fucked, because they're balanced around not always having infinite Sheriff Stars. That's really fun. Also, Acid Rain plus Wisp is very strong, too. Jules, you gotta stop doing that, please. My serious and valid economy. Bottles. Can I get ammo if anyone's got ammo? Oh, you're an absolutely beautiful soul. Thank you. This is the fight that never ends, I swear. Bloody hell. Ellie, have you looked at Voidling Bound? Is that a game? I hit a storm while on the train. Oh yeah, Legendary Joker on the train, right. And it's like coming around the mountain as she comes. I'm gonna go get that real quick. I will have to have a look, Blosky. It's potentially on my wish list already. I wish list a lot of games that I'm just sort of keeping an eye on. I'm still not close to working out who is Heebies and who is GBs. Okay, chat, that's what I need to work out. In a perfect situation, who is Heebies and who is GBs? Holy shit, glass cannon. Okay, we are cooking. Should I reach out to like another horror streamer? Like maybe not even a buddy? Oh, I think I just worked out who it is. I think I just worked out who it is. Because there's enough conflict in our sort of streaming personalities that it would be really funny. I think it's Spicy. I think it's Spicy Noobles. I think that would be a really funny stream. Oh my god, Battle Mage, nice. Yo, Queston over here. Oh, you're doing the reflection puzzle. Yeah, I admittedly never even did that. Essentially, Henri did that for me. It's an action creature revolver from Skylanders devs. I'd check that out, sure. What do I want to do while people are doing that? I can go do the side objective. That'll keep me busy for a bit. Hydration. When I bought Marathon after the free week and I've lost every single run since. Are you enjoying it though, Zen? I mean, it sounds like you are if you bought it after the free week. I'm super stoked to hear more people enjoying Marathon. It's a little part of me that's like a bit jealous in a weird way because like I don't think I would enjoy it, but I don't know why I even said that really. Marathon's cool. I think it's a cool concept. I think this guy needs to get out of here. We are doing 260 full auto headshots. I feel like I don't understand the game in those genre. I'm not sure what the point is, but the shooty's fun. Yeah, I've heard about the various objectives you have in that game, and it seems kind of very... I want to say meta. That doesn't quite summarize how I feel, but... a lot harder to understand than Deceive, is what I was saying. Makes Deceive look like a party game, which in many ways it was. I'm doing side objective. That's what I'm doing. Chicken hockey. Yo, Luna. Hi. Oh, I got the best side objective. Let's go. Ow. My jokers right now are absolutely cooked. This is very, very silly. Hi. Oh, come here. And you. And you. It's a neat idea to put competing cross objectives in a mission, but it's also quite self-directed. You gotta decide what you want to do on a run, and with no context, I simply don't know what to do. Well, I hope that becomes clearer. Because if that's the only thing you're concerned about, and like moment-to-moment gameplay is still fun, I reckon you'll have a good time with a little bit more knowledge, by the sound of it. But also, I know we were talking the other day about brain-off shooter game. And I am still personally on the hunt for one, so hey, if anyone finds shooter game that's particularly nice to chill on. I know I'm saying this while playing Far Far West, but okay, I feel overpowered in this moment. Did you ever play Severed Steel? I own it, but I never played it. I own it and the OST, thanks to you, because I enjoyed watching it so much on your stream. I just never played it for some reason. I don't know. I'm like that with games. I like to buy games to support them, and I don't always even end up playing them. Looking at my copy of Dwarf Fortress 1.0 that just sits there unused. Oh, this has been done for like a while now. Playing a demo for a game, I couldn't decide if it wanted to be a survival craft or an extraction shooter. Artemis? I would love to know what that game is. That sounds interesting to me. I should probably go pop down and hang out with old Ink in the reflections, to be honest. It's worth a go? I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, thank you. Should yeehawing deal damage? Explain your thought process. Right, hang on, I got exactly what Ink needs. Oh, I know Engine Fall. You have to land the hat on their head. That's such a good yes. Correct answer. Don't worry, I'm coming, Ink. I can help. I got exactly what you need. Ink, don't worry. I'm here to help. Oh, fuck! Why am I here? Gee, why don't people play games with me? I'm bringing bottles. I'm bringing bottles. I got you. Woo! Oh, goodness. Yeehaw should be a TF2 mechanic. High risk insta-kill. Oh, man. That sounds fun. I'm of the mood, like, I want more games like this. I want more kind of co-op-y, meta-objective, kind of Left 4 Dead-y. I want fun co-op games that I don't mind grinding solo. You know what I mean? I think these are some of my absolute favorite games. And I mean, judging by how much people want to play them, I think they're a lot of people's favorite games. I'm kind of surprised it's a very quiet genre. Now, don't get me wrong, I think the roguelike elements help, but I don't think they're the key part of what makes this game so much fun. Actually, I just realized, technically I could force my last achievement by, like, hitting every storm. That's a slippery slope way of thinking. I'm probably not going to think too hard about that, actually. It's hard to make it's genuinely quite hard to make a good one, that's true. It's hard to make a game competitive, cooperative, rewarding your long-term investment in terms of leveling and things like that, and also fun moment to moment with people who have no experience. That is such an unbelievably tight needle to thread. I almost said noodle to thread, which actually I'm going to start saying that now. That's an unbelievably tight noodle to thread. I wonder if I can, like... Yes! Sick! No, my souls! Fuck, I didn't think this through. Yes. None of us can hit shots. Hi, Bean. Far Friday, the very same. The very same. Chat. Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I get it now. I get it now. You know what I should do? I don't use the clipbot thing. I should make it so when you type exclamation mark clip... I'm going to do this literally now. Actually, I'm going to go find high ground. Okay, I have such a banger idea. Because I don't like the clipbot thing because it gets spammy. But I have a better idea. Oh yes, more storms. I'm going to make it so when you type exclamation mark clip in my channel, it makes a Twitch VOD marker for me to review. Why have I never done... That makes so much sense. So I go look at my VOD and I'm like, oh shit, someone wanted me to clip this. Okay, I'll go clip it now. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's just nuke myself real quick and then I'll do that while I'm tapped out. Okay. Oh, free gold. Even better. That's better than a nuclear bomb. Clip. Stream marker, and the stream marker description is going to be chat said so. Yep. Okay, so now when you type exclamation mark clip, it leaves me a Twitch marker that says chat said so. Brilliant. Got that set up, but nobody's ever used it. It's great though, works perfectly. You're so freaking smart, Zen. God damn it. God damn it. Me, I'm playing catch-up duty with people's great ideas, honestly, I swear to God. Oh! Crater. I'm so rich for jokers right now, it's unreal. I'm gonna go hang out at the objective, probably. Or, I mean, we can maybe do the objective, even. Would there be 0 cooldown on clip so you could gauge density when lots of people use it at once? Oh, that's a good point! You know, I don't usually see it spammed. I will say usually it's only 1, maybe 2 people that type it. But yes, I believe it's currently no cooldown. I didn't set one. So theoretically, if you guys spam clip, I would get like 14 million clips in this one spot. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just saying. Ooh. Hey. Well, now I'm gonna go to the VOD and there's gonna be a bunch of markers that say wait a minute! I can be even smarter. Hang on a second, I can be even smarter. I'm gonna go fix this real quick. I know my buddies are doing amazing work being cowboys. Hang on a second. Even better. The clip now prints. The clip now prints your username followed by wants this. So like, for example, Trash Huffer wants this for that last exclamation mark clip. And I'll put a VOD marker there. It now tells me who wanted that clip as well. I'm at a blammo. What the fuck? You got blammo for me? Anybody got a blammo? I can find some blammo. I reckon there's blammo in here. There is blammo in here. Fantastic. That's such a brilliant idea. I cannot believe I've never thought of that. I feel really smart now. Oh my. Illuminadora! Welcome on in, by the way. Hi. Fuck, I'm having a good evening. Thank you all for being here. I just got super stoked by the thought process that I'm having a nice time. It's time for the green buttons. Haba. Habu. All right. Nitro time, everybody. Don't giggle at me like that. Scary. Mine. Wait, merchant very close. Oh, I don't have Chad, but she was walking by here real close. We have an Acid Rain up, so I might just pop Wisp just because it's really good while Rain's up. And everything stops spawning, because of course it does. It's going to be out this way, right? Nope. It's out by Goom. To the Nitro Factory. So punishment can be doled out at a later date, yes. Make no mistake, you will all be punished. Woo! Little tornado there real quick. And the drive-by. Fuck the party shot guarantees. My main concern is genuinely having enough ammo to keep using my main hand. So far, so good. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Oh, I know. I have the feeling most people wouldn't be here if they weren't. Green. 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 PG stream, by the way. PG stream. Whoa. Ow! Has that always knocked you back? The being on that objective sounds exactly like my microwave, and I genuinely had to pause for a second to remember whether I was warming up any food or not. Oh my god. You've given me too much power with that. I might go clip it. Oh, you found Trader? Nice. Have y'all done the snowman build here, by the way? I have built a snowman. I don't know if you have built a snowman. And they remember where one part is, essentially. Not yet? Would you like to? Yeah? Alrighty. So there is 3 pieces of a snowman. And they have to be rolled around like this. Have a try of this, Jules. It's fun. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I done it? Still fun to roll. If I leave a... That was not intentional. If I leave a sheriff star in the... Yeah, it rolls along with it! It's like my own little ammo dispensary. Do it. Also fun... Oh, right, it bugs out when you both do it. I forgot. Because, like, I guess it can't pass 2 people pushing. Yeah, it, like, freaks out and stops. Fun fact, I believe that insta-kills anything it touches. Like the train. And that's going into the weird little canyon, right? It's up all the way north. That is going... Not up here. It's going down... Oh, fuck. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's underground. It's under this. It's like essentially where this gold vein is. This is our fella.
A raw man and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
What, this guy and his snowman? Really? Alright, Gadget, whatever you say, bud. I actually don't know where the other pieces are. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only piece I ever found. I can show you. I would love that. Because that is good for... That is good for Ink and Goom right now. Yeah. We've got a marker on where it goes. If you want to grab that, I'll get some more gold. The longer we spend on these missions, the more kills we get. So, Ink, you are huge. Dada! Oh my fucking god. Oh, a pale horse apparently. Holy shit. Alright, I'm coming out. Oh yeah, that's the other pieces? Yeah. I'll help you. Or not? Wait. Ah. What? Are you pinging just to feel something? I bet you are. Alright, where are our 2 balls? There's one. Is the other already in? What's the matter, big guy? I think that might be a latency thing, to be honest. What's gonna happen when it gets hit by a train? Get down, Mr. President! You look like you need a hand. I got you, I got you. Wah. There we are, there we are. No, I don't remember numero 3. It's around here somewhere. I'm on my way. There's a very tempting storm to trigger right there. I'm going to ignore it. Good morning, Bestie. Hello, Tupper. Ping, bing, bing, bong, bong. Skelly Scase Mantis. Very good. Oh, I'm about to roll that into a storm, aren't I? Okay. It's now a stealth mission. Colonel. Fuck me. Colonel, don't do that, actually. Hang on. Belay that order, Colonel. Colonel. I'm going. It's not any faster for my massive movement speed. Meet you at the snowman, everybody. I think this is a skin plus a Joker from memory. And bonk. Beautiful. Ow. You are also little. The snowman talks. Well, kinda. Depends on your definition. I'm leaving bottles at the exit for anyone that needs them. Holy shit, Rose, thank you for the 23 months. That's almost a whole year. God damn, really makes you think. I have 4 legendaries, I'm at 3. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. There's no chance I know what's happening in this game, and now with my terrible joke done, I pass out. It was a terrible joke, why'd I laugh at it, huh? Is it because I have bad taste? I mean, probably. But also have a lovely one. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Leon, I'm so happy to see you. Oh, come on in. The piano scales would be... Yeah, it's really good for that. I love that part. Whoa! More things to kill. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm unfortunately not really in the heat of that storm, but oh well, take what I can get. Dragonfly? I bet it does. Hylian's been playing Spyro recently. Are you playing Spyro recently because you're excited for the new Spyro? Because I'm excited for new Spyro. I'm not even a Spyro kid, I'm excited for new Spyro. Woo! Blobbles! I wasn't, but I am excited for the new Spyro. That's fair. I thought maybe you got the urge to restart the series or something. I honestly could. A little Spyro marathon could be fun. Yo, Frikadelli! Welcome on in. Hi. How you doing? Is it time, everybody? I think it's time. Lich, I want to say. I don't remember who this is. Hey. You know what? I'm going to toss my bottles before I get started, because I get them back every 90. Playing Spyro has been so fun and chill, I bet. Tiny Jules! Tiny Jules! What I've been feeling, more than anything... On a saloon again? Really? Its health is just being shaved. Like, I haven't even shot it yet. Oh, chat, look out. I'm entering a danger zone. Come here, spirit. Come here, spirit. Get your loot. And out we pop. Whew. God, I'm Skyrim horsing. Huh, I hit the bell and I didn't summon the train. Okie dokie. I miss every shot. I do wonder about the kill count for this one. Aim for the birds. No one ever kills the birds. They're mine. Woo. All aboard. I love healing circle on the extract. That's so nice. Boom, would you be a doll and hop on the train? Who's on? There we go. That was awkward. Impulse bought myself Borderlands 2 and enjoying. Borderlands 2 is always a chill time. I like Borderlands. I mean, I like Borderlands 1 maybe the most. Is that okay to say? I don't think it is. I think that's like weird and uncomfortable. I think I shouldn't be allowed to say that actually. 700, that's good progress. Okay. The birds get you, like in that one movie? Ah, yeah, Birdemic. Specifically Birdemic 2. The birds do get you in that one. Very scary. I don't know, I like the original Borderlands. I'm always a bit sad the tone the series pivoted to after the original Borderlands. I was one of those weirdos posting about time loop theory in the original Borderlands. Which I think is like all but nothing now. Like none of it is anything, if I'm not mistaken. I'll hold this chicken. Oh, 742 more enemies. Ah, and to you too, Athena. Did you do ads? Oh. I should be doing them because I'm off beat by a couple minutes, but I could also wait till top of the hour and then my reminders will be in line. 37 minutes ago? Oh, yeah, no, we went on break 37 minutes ago. Nah, it's all good. Thank you, Athena. Nah, I got myself a coffee. 37 minutes ago. It was good. This is a good shop. Nothing is anything in Borderlands nowadays. Yeah, does anyone know anyone that played Borderlands 4? And if so, I don't mean to be rude when I ask why, but I mean, you know what I mean. They love Borderlands. That is, you know what? Chase your bliss. I get it. I absolutely get it. I had a very rough time because I played Borderlands 3 on launch, and Borderlands 3 on launch was fucking bad. Miserable frame rates, text too small to read, split screen was awful. Like, Borderlands 3 was terrible when it came out. BL4 was honestly fantastic, and all my friends were kind of shocked at it. It just feels weird that, like, there's a little part of me that's like, if that game was good, I would have heard about it by now. But, like, maybe that's part of it, you know? I drew her a Borderlands 4 PNG. That's how much she loved it. You know what? Again, I ain't here to yuck anyone's yums. I ain't here to yuck anyone's yums. Performance was awful, but the gameplay is by far the best of the series. The annoying thing is, I feel when Borderlands 3 came out, I felt the same way about Borderlands 3. Gameplay was at its peak in Borderlands 3, genuinely. It's just that it felt like everything else had the life sucked out of it. Performance issues killed it for most people. Yeah, it's fair. I am one of those people that I could probably turn my brain off and play any Borderlands and have a good time. I don't mind it. But admittedly, we tried to play Borderlands 3 split screen on console when it first came out. There was no possible way to read any item description, which is one of the biggest oversights I have ever seen on a new release. And it was ducking down into like single-digit frame rate. Like, it was absolutely abhorrent. Which are things I know that they fixed over time, and I imagine Borderlands 4 had much the same trajectory. But it's just hard to win people back, you know? It is hard to win people back, and I think that's how I feel with Borderlands. Maybe one day. I don't know. Don't trust the hardware in our house. That is also fair and valid. My word. Don't think I have anything to change. I'm just prestiging, so like, man, I'm kind of good whenever. Chicken. But said like they say it in Tekken. Chicken. How many more are there? Happy to hop off if someone is raring to join, by the way. I don't think they are. I think we can stick with this group if you fancy. But polite of you to ask. I appreciate that. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. If someone's like, oh my god, I need to play her, I'm gonna explode. Please just let me know. I'm just assuming no one's queued up. Randy Pitchfork telling me what kind of player I am and what I should and should not do. Sorry, I read the message, yeah, can someone let me in? No. Stop being silly. Stop being silly. I should be able to grab and pet the tumbleweeds. Gone forever. If you pet them too much, they kick you. Very good, very good. Still can't believe tumbleweed is an invasive species. That is really wild to... I've gotten very distracted by this sort of queue system to get into these chairs here. You guys ever go to the movie theaters and there's no one there and you have to walk through this fucking, like, corded rope to, like, a 16-year-old at the popcorn stand who's right there and no one else is next to him? A weird feeling. And they won't sell you popcorn. You will never forget that. You will never forget the popcorn person who wouldn't sell you popcorn. You will never forget that. I won't ever forget that. I hold a grudge. We went to the movies recently. And we got tickets. And then after we got tickets, we were like, yeah, we want some popcorn. Okay. Let's go over and talk to the guy at the popcorn stand. So there was a guy at the popcorn stand. you know, where they have the popcorn. And he's not doing anything, but the guy at the ticket booth is incredibly busy. There's like a queue of like 12 people right next to him. And we go to the guy at the popcorn stand, we go, hey, can we get a popcorn? And he goes, no. You have to go to the guy selling tickets to the queue of 12 people. Not me. The guy at the popcorn stand. And we went, oh, I guess we're not getting popcorn then. It's like, shit, I was really looking forward to spending $12 on some lukewarm, stale-ass popcorn, but, yeah, actually, I think fuck that. Gonna PRB. Okay, Goom's PRB. Hang on, Goom will pee right back. Yo, Prey, welcome on in. Would have disintegrated on the spot. They're doing that. But here's the thing. The other register was clearly functioning at the time. There was, I cannot stress enough, not a single barricade towards this person selling us popcorn. Had a really interesting day. Well, hopefully we have a nice chill night. I'm assuming interesting means bad and I don't want to talk about it, but hopefully it means good and complicated, which is also fine. No interesting, very good. Well, in that case, fuck yeah. I'll yeehaw to that. I'm gonna try some more hats on. B. Oh, that one sucks. I love it. Oh my god, I think I landed that on Goom. Is that even a thing you can do? Wait, if you throw a hat straight up, it goes over your own head, so you need to angle forward. How the fuck do you do? Throwing a hat directly up is the hardest thing in the world. What? I'll land another hat on Goom. Hang on. This is fucked up. I'll have to buy some drinks for our small party meeting tomorrow. Have a good one, Nuddlers. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing. I appreciate you. Need to get back into this game, but my group played like 100 hours in 2 weeks and burned ourselves out. I'll say this, after playing this game for multiple months now, I have less than 50 hours. Clocking in tonight at about 50 hours. So yes, 100 hours in 2 weeks is a lot of fucking time, Skelly. Maybe when they add new enemies to like the higher difficulties, it might be worth coming back. But yeah, no, that sounds like break time to me. Holy shit. Me shaking the candy, I snuck in aggressively and my hoodie pocketed him. We didn't need popcorn anyway. Well, yeah, that's the thing. We had a backpack full of candy and basically like a full rotisserie chicken and 17 gallons of water. Just like everyone takes into the movies. But also, I wanted the fucking popcorn. Alright, I am taking y'all to... why do I want to do the desert? Deploying the bag chicken. Bag chicken deployed. I like firing the nitro cannon in the desert, why not? My final surgery checkup and I've been cleared on everything. Let's go! Let's go, Pro! Bunny Girl Indulgence arc begins now. You know what? I'm happy for you. That fucking rolls. That fucking rolls. Oh my god. Everyone coming in here with good news recently. It makes me happy. So I'm probably gonna need 2 more missions. We'll do this one, and then I'll review. I might kind of speedrun this one, and then do a long-form one to guarantee it next one. Because then I'm at 25k kills, and I'm like, done. I'm like Law and Order done, you know what I mean? Oh, there's spawners fucking everywhere. I actually kind of like the desert. Can I be real with y'all? I like the desert. Is that okay to say? Swear to God, no one finds jokers like ink. No one finds jokers like ink. It's true. It's a fact. Ah, I see. That's when you drop. I see. I don't have cactus. I don't have cactus. I have no cactus, and I must scream. Hate sand, it's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. That's all true, yeah. Oh, pale horse, I hear. I hate that I'm not dealing triple damage to her anymore. She is going to chill in my tornado, which is pretty nice. You like deserts and hate heat. And we can determine the ideal mantis habitat is Antarctica. Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. Can you guys ship me off to Antarctica? Can we make that like a sub-goal? Actually, I was thinking about a sub-goal recently of like, it is a will kill my channel sub-goal. I thought of it the other day and I was like, if I ever wanted to just see what could happen, you know? I thought of a sub-goal that I think would probably kill my channel. But it would be really funny. Take me with you. It's the only continent that's mosquito-free. Oh, benefits. Let's go. There's so many marauders out here. Holy shit. Yeah, funny. So for those that don't know, the... Oh, hello. The Rat Climber World Record is held by me at about 25 minutes, I think. I reckon there's change for about a minute or two with current strats. Probably get it down to about 23 minutes, something like that, right? I had the thought today of if I really needed it, I would be like, sub goal, if we hit an all-time high of subs, I will stream exclusively Rat Climber until it's sub 20 minutes. Until a complete run of Rat Climber is sub 20 minutes. And I am the one that's achieved it. Because that would not be a quick thing to do. But it would be, I believe, a just barely possible thing to do. Oh yeah, the Cactus Kids. We got a fragment over here for anyone that wants it. Gosh. It all comes back to Goofy, doesn't it? Oh, a pale horse again. I like buggery for ammo, to be quite honest. Thank you. Ooh, very nice, Joker. You do one sub equal one attempt to put yourself on a limit. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, the math on that. Oh, no, but you mean attempt, not even like a full run. That is an interesting... Yeah, that's an interesting idea. People get audiences streaming 20 hours in the training room for fighting games. You can get people for that. I don't think there would be unenjoyable streams, don't get me wrong, but I also think, and I'm pretty certain of this at this point, as much as variety kills channels, and that was the main advice I ever got on Twitch, I also am pretty sure my channel works because of variety. I don't think there'd be that many people watching if I just, like, absolutely no-lifed a game or two. Like, I don't know. Maybe people really do just watch the channel for me. That would be kind of cool if they did, but... I think getting a little bit of everything is why most people are here, would be my assumption. Yo, Hex, welcome on in. Is it Next Fest time yet? I don't think so. You mean the next Fest or the next Fest? The next Fest next or the next Fest? Which Next Fest do you mean? The one next? I do like a small, strange game. Now, that's very flattering. I like that. Go on, my son. Made me laugh out loud. I'm happy for that, Hoobs. Welcome in, by the way. Hi, Hoobs is here. Hoobsy, Hoobsy, Hoobsy. 2 next 2 Fest, Tokyo Drift. That's a good one. Ah, fuck, what am I doing? I've forgotten the face of my father. Torch didn't go through a hole. Nice landing. I'm shooting the Wandering Trader for some reason. Oh, we got a bomber spawner. I'm gonna go clean that up. I think it's a good balance of scope, not being entirely random, but also having a general sphere topic that you're known for. Variety, I assume, is a caveat on streamers who are storm chasing the newest viral game weekly. I actually think I have a particularly strong audience in that department, Sars. For the reason that I've always done it, I have never stuck with anything for terribly long. And when I do, it's something that I mix in with variety still. I think the variety kills channels that people talk about is because, like, someone will get famous for being, let's say, a Fortnite streamer, and then they try and branch out and do something else, and, well, people were watching you because you played Fortnite. I don't think I've ever had that expectation. I will admit, as much as I'm being a negative Nancy about the rat climber thing, which mostly I am just because it's funny, don't get me wrong, I think I have always played a bunch of bullshit, and that's the reason I could probably get away with it. I'm not gonna lie. I have a thought building here. Oh shit, you got a thought going on, Zen? Let's go. I watch mainly for the voice. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take that. When I asked about the popcorn guy, was he standing there doing nothing? Yes, at a register that was on. While his buddy had 12 people waiting in queue to buy tickets. But he was not the tickets guy, and apparently also not the popcorn guy. What's up, Bean? Welcome on in. I got a sigil here if anyone wants to do it. I don't know where everyone is. I've been completely... I'm gonna go get Jules. I'm coming. Are you 1v1ing something over there, or is it Ghost? Come here, 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 no, come here, 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 come here. No, I'm not holding it until you sit still. You activated Marcus with the kissy sounds. Oh, my baby. My baby. Oh, I love him so much. Variety is its own sort of consistency. Yes, this is true. Maybe something like the consistent factor might not be the game. If you're reviewing games, then different games would be expected and standard. This is true, actually. This is true. I am saying a lot of very baseless things. Again, mostly as a joke. I talk about the rat climber thing killing the channel. I actually think you guys would fucking love that. I'm not gonna lie. It is at its core a joke, but it is fun to investigate because, like, yeah, as I've said, every streamer I've ever heard of has said variety kills channels. I have variety to thank for what my channel is. I picked up so many of you guys from various different funny little games all the way around. And I would not have had that ability if I wasn't skipping between various, like, hyperfixations all the time. It just wouldn't have happened. I've got VIPs in my channel from when I played Paparazzi one night. I've got a close personal friend from playing Slice and Dice the 2 to 3 times I played it that week, you know? And it's not a glamorous form of building your channel. Like, you don't instantly have that influx of, oh, 1 million people are watching me because I'm playing the new thing. That will never happen, but it is very much community building, and I love that about it. Yeah, I want to do the sigil. I want to do the sigil. What type of guy was he? What is the purpose of said guy? What guy was he is a good question. Hi, I fell asleep on the sofa. Good night, Nightbugs. Good night, Henri. Moth, welcome on in. Where's my groom? Is my groom here? There's my groom. A boogity boogity boo. What am I waiting for? Nothing, I think. Oh, ink. Yeah, and then we're good. Okay. All spells out right now. That felt like a good one. God, acid rain in there makes a ton of difference, I think. Let me get you. What type of guy was he? Would you buy popcorn from this man? Would you wait in line for $12 popcorn? One of you giggles exactly like a coyote. And it is confusing me so much. And what about the chocolate? I'm your biggest fan, I follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. Give me that. I think it's me! Oh my god, I'm the coyote! It was me all along. Enjoy getting introduced to random niche game through stuff that usually gets buried on Steam and the part where you don't know where the stream will end up. That is true, yeah. I appreciate that. Ironically, what I did say, and I'm realizing it now, even though it was a joke, what I did say was if I stuck to one game for too long, it would kill the channel, which is very funny to think about. I also, like, the amount of games I've streamed that have 0 reviews at the time we stream them, right? I'm proud of that number, man. I wish I kept a good grip of how many it was, because it's a lot more than you'd think. I trust you so much, Jules. Hit the button. Holy shit, it's so bad. Small tornadoes constantly spawn and randomly target a player. That sounds fun. I'm sure that's good. Prime Joker. Strong ball. There's a few key things that happen that instantly tell you what the rest of the stream is going to be. That is actually also very true. That is also very true. Fuck, I wish I had another banger like, Midnight Hoops. Midnight Hoops is an all-timer for me. Still in a dream, Soul Eater. I'm helping. I'm helping. Oh, I'm feeling very nudlers right now. I'm feeling very nudlers. Oh! Haven't had a bad well all night, to be honest. Maybe the tornadoes, but like, they're not an issue. Glad I was present for an all-timer for once. I've spent a lot of time missing pivotal Mantis moments. You gotta be there. I think everyone, they kind of get, like, baptized in this stream lore when they're here for the creation of a redeem or a chat command. One or the other. Honestly, bonus points if you're the reason that command gets made. An obtuse Trackmania map guarantees a very fun stream, most in really fun conversations. You reckon? Oh, that's sweet to hear. I appreciate that. I do like a very trashy Trackmania map. That's true. Y'all are doing cactuses. Good luck to you. I see that acid rain. Very beautiful, very powerful. Trash Mania, Huffer interest implication. Very good, very good. Exclusive round, that's pretty nice. Can't believe I sound like a coyote. I didn't know I sounded like a coyote. Good god, that bird's unhittable.
You will be laughing still.
Ah! Really, Gadget? Really? carried me. That's fucked up. This room smells like it peaked in high school. Oh god. You use that on anyone yet, Athena? Messed up. Where are my buddies, and do they need bottles? They probably do, huh? I'm debating on saying it to a friend who really likes pushing my buttons, so long as you got that kind of relationship. Taking every kill I can get here. What did I miss? Just your name coming up. Just your name coming up. What more did I want to do here? I mean, I can go clear the objective while people are on Cactus Quest if they fancy. You cannot get... I should probably carry a cactus. I am fast. Find all the kids. We can just look up where their parents are as well. A good Jigmania map as well. Those drive me to a sort of delirium, to be quite honest. I don't know if they're healthy for me. Ooh, wandering trader. I wonder if I should just do mid-round ad break, because I might just chill here for a bit while people are grabbing cactuses anyway. Probably not a horrible idea. 2 out of 6. Yeah, fuck it. If they're doing cactuses, I think I gotta do some... I gotta do an ad. How about that? I gotta do an ad. I will be 1 second. I gotta play ads so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know they're annoying. You know they're annoying. I'm just gonna press the button. We'll still be here when you get back. No worries. Be 1 second, okay? Oh my word. I'm sure that's normal. It's coming for me. Does that mean that hole leads to that one? Where would this hole lead? Where the fuck am I? I don't know, but everything here is gonna die. Genuinely have no idea where this is. Oh, it's up north, okay. Boop. When ad break ends, I'm gonna crack on with this objective. We shall see if I can survive. Oh, I got Goom, I should be fine. Bah. Look at all those bottles. Delicious bottles. Squeak, squeak, squeak. My word. Well, now I'm excited because there is a very real chance I get to watch the 10th anniversary live stream for DBD. That'd be fun. Hey, if I streamed it, would you guys hang out for it? Would that be entertaining? I know you're probably not invested in DBD the way I am, but like... I've been talking about wanting to do more like watch-along bullshit. Like when we do the Nintendo Directs and stuff. Because they've been really, really fun. Should I do that? I'm gonna be sitting there watching it anyway, I might as well. That'd be fun? I think it'd be fun. I also think it's gonna be quite a noteworthy announcement series of announcements as well. Ma'am, I will never play DBD. Yeah, but the Shack must be watched. Worth it for extra jump. I watched 11 hours of Shack Watch. I will cross-check times again, but I actually think I can probably stream it. And I think that would be really cool. It ties in with, you know how sometimes we do secret mission streams? Yeah, it ties in with the secret mission. Like, timeline-wise, I think that lines up. Add Shack as Survivor so we can Shack at the Shack? Oh. 1v1 me, Shack only. Whee! God, that's gotta be the worst Joker in the game. I feel no reason to fly. Welcome back, Tequila. How you doing? Well, the other question is, can I restream it? I'm assuming, yeah. I would be very surprised if I couldn't. But my friend with the TTRPG thingy, I did War Crimes. That's pretty par for the course in tabletops. I respect you anyway. Should I escort a baby? I don't remember where the parents are basically at all. I think the one near Extract is Bonehead? People tell me where to take things, I'll grab them. I currently have Mughead. Mughead goes to... I feel like I remember where Mughead goes. Under a big rock arch. That's like far west, I think. I think it's far, far west. Oh, hello, Jules. Let me drop my baby so I can pick you up. Oopa. I want to say it's like far west. I don't remember where these little guys go, to be honest. And if not, I'll jump in a hole and go elsewhere. Mughead is under a rock arch. This is too tempting. Hang on. I didn't want to do the cactuses. I got sucked in. Hey, pal, go jump in a hole. You would say that to me. What you picking there, Jules? Is it Mughead? Mughead Mum? On my way. Actually, it's his beta male dad, apparently, according to Mughead. So should I just drop him directly into the ocean, or...? Yes, this is where I thought it was. Okay, nice. Everyone has the other ones we know about. You're at a 6. What am I looking at here? This is Bonehead. Bonehead is... in a deep cave. Yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Let me do some mining. Jules, where are you? Let me pick you up. Oh no, you're in the anti- I've got Flowerhead. Flowerhead, I want to say, is at Extract. One of them's at Extract if we haven't done that one yet. I know where her mom is. Okay. Never mind. Flowerhead is east. Really? Bonehead is in a cave. I don't think it's this one. There is currently a tornado in it. Oh no, isn't Bonehead in the... There's like, it's annoyingly not a cave. It looks kind of like a square pyramid. Am I thinking correctly? Probably not. When's the last time I thought correctly, huh? I'll tell you guys the latest massive conspiracy theory behind DBD. Apparently there's more hints people haven't discovered in their last teaser they did. And people have compared versions of the teaser across 2 different versions from like Summer Games and also like their public releases on like the Twitter and stuff. And people are seeing, it might just be down to quality loss or something like that. One of the versions has in the background a pen. A pen is visible in the background of one. And Flower Mum is here. You've already done it, never mind. And people have thought, obviously this would be very funny, Pennywise. No one's actually thinking that, but it's funny to think about. Other people are saying, this guarantees that the next DBD chapter is Death Note. People are so 100% certain that this means it's Death Note. Death Note would be cool, but no. Yeah, I largely agree. Cosmetic Collection could work, kind of like Attack on Titan, but I don't think anyone really wants those. I gotta be real. I don't think people like the cosplay stuff. Fuck is Bonehead? Going in a hole. Ooh. Death Note doesn't work as a killer. See, you could have said the same thing about Sadako, though. You could have said the same thing about Tokyo Ghoul, even. Burn here. Wah! You're the best. Where are you? Yeah. And that's second last. It's an interesting theory. I can't really think of another reason a pen would be there, but I'm also unconvinced that the pen even matters. Rise, not Kaneki, works as a killer. Rise is one of the cosmetics. Kaneki shouldn't be a killer. There's implications of it being at a very specific time of that character going like completely feral. But yeah, I do agree. I do agree. I think it's an interesting take. I like the idea of like exploring that avenue for those characters though. I find that kind of cool. We're on Last Cactus, aren't we? Who is it, by the way? Do we have a Last Cactus? Cactus, if you will. Fishin' Baby? Oh, Fishin' Baby's easy. It's, I mean, it's one of the waters. I got the baby. I think actually that might be the one at Extract is Fishing Cactus. It's like right near where you spawn in, and every time I find it, I'm like, oh. That's weird. Just gonna follow the water around, because I know he's near water. I miss a Prime Joker over here? I did, apparently. Random thought of a killer idea is Marker Mad Isaac Clarke from the Dead Space remake secret ending. Oh, that could be good. Yay! Objective time. Well done, everybody. I'm glad we all contributed an equal amount. And I definitely wasn't yapping to chat doing nothing. Oh, God. Hey, Jules. Think fast. Nearly. He who to you too, Slexon. I think anime characters in 3D always look weird because they have so little detail. I think it would be cool if they enhanced the designs a bit for a 3D medium. I agree. I think they did a particularly good job with Tokyo Ghoul, but I'm also saying that as someone that doesn't know the source material very well. I think alternatively, I think they've done a horrible job with Attack on Titan. I think Attack on Titan looks awful. Models for Tokyo Ghoul were well done. Yes, I agree. I want to press buttons. Boop. Boop. Yeah, but they did a weird thing with Attack on Titan where they were like, it's not the characters, it's the characters in universe cosplaying them. And it's like, all right, so they look like they're wearing cosplay. That doesn't make me want to buy the expensive outfit that you've sold me. Like, that sounds shitty. Like, why would you do Attack on Titan in a series that can't have like a giant character? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. Don't think a lot of the survivors are big on cosplay? No, but the weirdest thing is the cosplay description implies that canonically, the Attack on Titan characters are in Dead by Daylight, you just can't play as them. Which is weird. It's a very weird thing. Hey Angie, welcome on in. It's just a combination of bad choices, and I think they had to make those bad choices to... Hear me out, I think Attack on Titan came before Tokyo Ghoul, right? And they did Tokyo Ghoul so well, but they did a really bad job of Attack on Titan, so like... I think maybe they had to make some bad mistakes before they made some good ones, you know? Some bad choices before they made some good ones, I mean. Might turn into a lobster today? Nice. It's a good career path. Good work if you can get it. Customization comes for us all. It's true. It's what the universe wants. Not nice? I mean the boiling part? Sometimes a boil is worth it. Ah! 35 Celsius with 98% humidity. Oh dear God. Welcome to Australia. I'm gonna hit the boss with a big cactus. That's what I'm gonna do. That is really rough, yeah. I am glad it's been cool enough here to pop the heater on, and that's brought me a lot of joy. I accidentally closed my window by trying to type when not in the chat. I've done that. My chat shit the bed in Ricky's channel earlier tonight. I'll show you the screenshot. It just decided to not render most letters. Really weird experience. Oh, is it train? I think it's train. Had Twitch chat do some wacky things in the past. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy. Someone out there has killer damage. I'm not sure which one of you it is. I think it's Ink. Holy shit. I mean, I might just do a bit of ad control. I would say I'd do a bit of ad control, but there's fucking nothing to kill. My kill counts. Ooh, watch out. I got you, I got you. Bottles here. Plenty of them. Nice. Alright, well, this is going to be a very important mission to find out how many more kills I need for my skelly skin. Well. Can't take Twitch chat anywhere or leave it anywhere. That's true, yeah. Eat this. That is... How do people throw these things? Oh, God. You know those montages of people throwing the first baseball at, like, the new stadium opening or whatever, and they just shit the bed with it? That's me in these cactus orbs. I'm gonna call the train if you need to meet me at the You're gonna need to meet me here to get a res. That's all good. Models. Blasphemous games are on discount? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Good shout. Hi there. That's 3 stacked anti-grav bubbles on top of each other. How high does that make me jump? Pretty high. Bottles on pink. Come to me and I can get you. Going for it. Where's that Guru mat? Oh, you can extract if ghosts aren't on. I never knew that. I thought even ghosts had to be on the train. New tech? I think there's a penalty for it. Yeah, there is. There's an EXP penalty. I think I've done that once before and I never really... That is quite a number. Truly perfect. Evil Ellie. It was me all along. I was the monster. That means I only need like 150 kills to finish up what I had in mind tonight. That's kind of cool. Very exciting. Angry Toaster title, let's go. I'm excited about that. I still need to make a bad things emote for like actually having in like not Discord, Twitch chat. I know we have it in Discord. Not Twitch chat. There's one thing I want to check while everyone sorts out their various things. Hold up. I want to see the stream times for DBD anniversary. Let's have a peek. Yeah, 12 PM Perth on Sunday, I guess? When we talk about things that are bad, horrible things, little bad things, big bad things, or even just something that ruins your day. If you have a bad thing, no, I'm kidding. This is not a thing we're doing. This is not a thing we're doing. So 24 hours from now, 9 PM tomorrow, 12 hours after that, like 9 AM tomorrow. Really? Wait. It starts 9:30, but why does the map say noon? Eh? Oh, they're having like an in-person thing at noon, but it starts at like 9:30 my time. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so if I wanted to do this, I need to start stream at like 9 AM. That's... I mean, I'm still willing to do it. I'm still willing to do it. We might be streaming Sunday morning, maybe. We shall see. We shall see. It depends if I can get a good answer of like if it's the whole thing streaming, or like what is going on? Something to investigate later, I guess. Something to investigate later.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Some of those gadget narrator lines would go hard as like a drop to a drum and bass song. Now thinking of bad things, wrong answers only. Do you guys ever have that moment where like, okay, you leave your house with, let's say, your phone, your keys, and maybe like your wallet in your pockets, right? So you have your phone, your keys, and your wallets in your pocket, and you're like, okay, pat, 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 I have these. And do you know that feeling? Do you know that feeling you get? Where like, couple hours out or something like that, you're in the middle of nowhere, I don't know what you're up to, but you're out of your house. And the feeling of like knowing that those three things are in your pocket disappears for a second, and you're like, oh fuck, I've dropped my wallet somewhere. And then you pat your pocket and it's okay. That moment where you're like, I don't feel my wallet in my pocket, that's a bad thing. Isn't that just life? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess so. I still feel like this is the wrong resource somehow. Like, this is about when the doors open. This isn't about when the, like, stream starts. Maybe the stream starts the moment it opens, but that seems unreal too. Maybe the stream starts at noon, which is why it says noon there, even though it says 9:30 start. That would be way the fuck better. And also line up better as well. That has to be it. That has to be it. I stop feeling my phone in my pocket a lot when I'm holding my phone. Sin, have you done the same thing that I've done, which is you've been literally staring at your phone, like operating it, and you just kind of go, where the fuck is my phone? Because I've been doing that lots recently. Me patting my pocket for keys and panicking they're not there while I'm driving. Oh. Looking for your glasses while wearing them, energy. Yep. Oh, getting into the shower or going to bed and forgetting to take your glasses off until like the moment of discomfort. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing right there. Ellie, I've been on a phone call with my sis and I quote, I have to hang up, I need to find my phone. Yeah, I've shamefully, I've been there as well, Sauce. I've been there too. Take a peek, chat. 108 kills. I need 108 kills from the next mission. And then essentially what I wanted to accomplish tonight is done. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, I need to change off this hat that sounds exactly like a coyote. This is much better. Can a cone land on a cone? There's no way. There's no way the hitbox is that good, right? Oh. No, come on. No, there's no hole in it. There's no hole in it. Sad. Sad. Trick shot simulator. I don't think this is possible. Nah, it's not. There's no way. Have you seen the YouTube short where some guys took a pic of their friend's phone on the table and then when he leaves, they send him a pic in a text and say, you forgot your phone, and he comes back looking for it? No, that's horrible. That is cruelty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because, like, I think there's sort of a societal acceptance that, like, you wouldn't even question information that some of your friends give you. You know what I mean? And then you gamble 30 more times. Oh, for the Gambling Addict title? I should be doing a bit of that too. You know what? No hole? No, unfortunately. Sorry, Sin. Way! The one time I don't do a here's how you get the legendary from the gambling machine thing. Well, here's how you get garbage. Oh, that's actually really good. Thank you. I can't stop winning. I also can't stop winning.
Heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
There's my Gambling Addict title. So it's taken me up until now to catch up with Minnow's gambling. That is obscene. Minnow's gambling from like a month ago, by the way. That is ridiculous. Now you can start leaking video game news. I can, hopefully. Does the cone specifically have no collision with people? I thought other hats did. No, I guess the cone doesn't have... Well, like other hats do, I'm certain. That's really strange. Anywho's all. I guess I should make a big thing out of doing our last mission so I can get my frickin' thingamajig. Do you think the conductor has enough hats? No, actually. Guess I need to keep gambling. Wait, no, I mean... One other thing I want to do is buy my last legendary so I have at least one of each. That's what I want to do. And then make sure these are all... That is a lot of hit me, holy shit. Minna made a very good point of you only ever need the max of personal jokers. There's no reason to have any more than that. Any more or any less, actually. So maybe we go back. I've got an idea. Wait, that was max 6. Oh, whoop, we fixed it. Max 8 on that. Ugh. Let's hold on to one of each and use the rest for gambling. I mean, that's fine too. Do we make 8 of these? I'm not going to do it. I'll worry about that later. It's completely useless, so bugger it. I'm going to try and make sure I have the exact amount of every joker that I need. Fuck it, why not? Your melee hits are more powerful. I really should earn this. I think they're going to rework it when they add melee weapons, so I'm not even going to worry about it for now. Keep on giggling over there, gang. I'm excited for gun skins. So am I, actually. Oh, we're actually very close to having, like, everything we need here. Need 2 of those, 1 of those. And a bunch of these are unlocks. That's pretty close to having every joker, then. Well, every joker in the amount that I can equip of it as well. So the max of every joker. That's kind of cool. And the last thing I need is my last prestige for 1 more joker slot, and I think I'm good. I think you can prestige for more than that, but I just want that. I'm gonna do 1 more mission with y'all. How about that? How about I can still see him, so it's... if these were chip packets, I'd be feeling very nostalgic. I'm gonna send y'all to... We're gonna do the woodlands. How about that? We're gonna do the woodlands. We cannot escape Screg. You can't escape. This should be all we need. I don't know if the skin actually costs money or not, which is like, that's its own concern, but if I can get it unlocked, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I don't think the skin does. I know the horse costs 25 grand, which is a bit fucked, but oh yeah, if you want a free grave, by the way, it's at the top of this. Just have to take this little flying fox here. Oh, the achievement one's usually free. I never noticed. Oh, it's a record, actually, not a grave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whee! What if I somehow got less than 108 kills? No, that won't happen. I mean, well... long-range mining. What? Frickin' trees hitbox. I do like woodland too. Not the prettiest one in the world, but I do like woodland. I don't like the bees. No one likes the bees. I want to pick up that goat and it wouldn't let me, so I got mad. I'm sorry, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yoink. Oh, Minecraft. Where'd my pick go? Is there a consistent, like, 2 per wall? No, there's more. This sounds like a gun going off, not a grinder to me. Efficient! No, not more anti-grav, please. I know I don't need to take them, but like, why wouldn't I? That's a gunny grinder. It is indeed Selexon. Cha used to be my name back in the day as well. Before I was Granny Strap, I was Gunny Grinder. Oh god. Let's hope the titles didn't overlap. Mm-hmm. I zoned out hard for a second. Welcome back. New OC idea, Granny Turismo. Some of your finest work. Oh, lordy. Hey, Mothman. Welcome on in. Woo! Mm-hmm. It's a racing game structured like a granny-like. I have to escape this garage. That Team Ferrari have locked me in? I don't really know. What am I meant to be doing? That. Man, I need another granny-like. Why does Granny have such a chokehold on granny-likes? Weirds me out, you know. The only way out is the checkered flag. But it's so high above the garage doors. Now I'm kind of obsessed with this idea of, like, being trapped in a garage in a granny-like. And, like, you need to build the car to race the track to get out. And let's say the antagonist is still Granny. But, like, the final gauntlet is you get in the car and you're starting to race, and who's that coming up behind you? In an equally souped-up vehicle? It's the Granny. I would play the shit out of this. Just saying. Granny heebies-to-jeebies. I wish. Some heebies-to-jeebies star grannies. That last Within of Static one did, I'm pretty sure. Why is there 16 billion firework guys here? Is this New Year? What is going on? I swear I'm being hitbox scammed. I swear. It's got an ancillary costs bill of 674 euros. Being an adult hurts. Jesus. Sorry, Nedlers. Granny-like Saw game. Now we're talking. That hits me just right, actually. I really need that Saw game to come out so I can title a stream Saw Genesis with Raw Genesis. He doesn't even have to be there. It's still gonna be the title of the stream. Oh, fuck. That was a wishing well. My bad. It's kind of exactly what I need right now, but still, my bad. Can I hit a shot? None. If Raw can't be on stream, you can always have him in a cardboard cutout. I'd only do that if I didn't tell him I was doing it. The one thing I will say is I'd only do that if he literally didn't know I was doing that. Because the chance of him finding that out mid-stream is pretty high. And I think that's way funnier. Raw Jennafish, the piranha. Wow. One of these days I will stop freely wandering the forest, but it is not today. I love the idea that the piranha could make like a guest appearance in the Saw Genesis game. It even sounds like parody saying Saw Genesis now. It sounds like a punchline. Ooh. Oh, prime joke, you say. I might come back for that. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, that's good stonks. Germ, no! Ooh, spinny skull. Which one's mine? I'm out of circle, okay. Nice. Good morning, Milk. How you doing today? Hi, hi, hi. These skeletons all standing still. You ever seen a skeleton stand still? Oh, bombers. Was there a sigil back there we didn't do? My bad. I can come back to that. It's a nice Friday. That it is. That it is. Oh, it's boss. No, there's also a sigil, right? Right next to it. Oh, it's at boss. I can't read is the problem. We can do it when we go to boss. You are so fucking correct and valid and based. And yeah, the problem is I can't read. Oh, this is the mushroom area. I don't think I've ever actually been here. Ah, trader on me. That's a battle mage early. Couldn't hurt. Wish I had a nice coffee, to be honest. You could get a nice coffee. I thought this was one of the ones with multiple, but it's not. Pressure time. It's just like that one song, Ice Ice Baby. Six yanks? You want me to yank it 6 times? Unbelievable. Uh-oh, Ink's dead. Ink! Come to me! Where's Lost Lake? Oh, it's inside the anti-grav. Ooh, I'll read that message in a second. I see Ink. I got you, I got you. Bottles in your circle as well. Oh shit! Noni, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1! It's less than a 10-minute walk to the store for iced coffee. You really gonna dub on Milk that way? Nah, come on. I'm sure it's like a 100-minute walk. It was never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you. I gotta be honest, there's a place I go to regularly that's 5 minutes away. I have timed it. It is for a fact 5 minutes. And nothing quite hampers you like knowing the thing you desire is, for a fact, exactly 5 minutes away. And realizing that some days you're like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Morning, Closet. Closet, you're not the loudest thing on my stream right now. For the first time. Ow. Sometimes you just gotta sometimes you gotta eat the fiver, yeah, you do. Because it's actually kind of annoying because it's like, it's not long enough to be like, oh, pop a podcast on, you know? It's like 5 minutes, so it's like, you gotta kind of raw dog it. There's no reason to like pop headphones in or anything like that. But your brain hates that. Your brain doesn't like that. My brain doesn't like that. And reward yourself with another sweet treat. Indeed. The worst sound in the game. Sorry, everybody. Listen to like exactly 2 songs or something and wait till go inside the second song is done. I've been there. I've done that. I will often like leave shit playing. I mean, actually, I can't leave shit playing. I just realized, yeah, I can never leave stuff playing if I'm not attending it. I don't like coming back to like my shuffle being somewhere else. Something like that. It bothers me. I don't know. Oh, shit, well done. You can just put an album on? That's technically true, except my brain is broken. I'm ready to meet God. Oh. Ow. Bees. Sigil first. It's weird thinking we would kill more things with this sigil than I need for my achievement that I'm grinding. Cow. And bees! Let me out, let me out, let me out. You don't want to come over my way? I got you. Give me here. Give me here. Stop fighting the bees. That is a war we can't win. Oh god, they're coming. Good luck. Knock that 5 down. Good. Let's go. Y'all ready? I know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my stream once we wrap this up. Everyone here? Yeah, we're all here. Nice. Ooh. Very, very good. Alright. Yoink. It is time. Why is it always Saloon? Why does it take so much damage? Oh no. God damn it. You know what? I'm gonna use that to get on the roof. And it's not gonna help. Holy shit, ow. Ow. Alright. Let me grab my ammo and get out. It's a very strange sound I'm hearing back there. My condolences. I know. Which is not necessarily the only thing I wanted to do in Far Far West tonight. This has been a really fun evening. But also, I do think we should move on to something else after this as well. I'm just not sure what. We could keep kind of community vibes going, do something together. Could be fun. Woo. The Run to Extract track remains an eternal banger. It's so good, isn't it? The soundtrack for this game is incredible. It does the same thing Deceive does, which I really love, which is the music is baked into... The music is extremely informative for the game. And I love that. Come to train tracks if you want to rest. Yeah, I got you. I think I have like quadruple res speed or something right now, so... I can save you, goon. Ow. Yeah. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Hang on. What the fuck? Okay, come away from the train tracks for a bit. You don't want res, come out here. And then sit still near me. Game. We're all getting out of here or no one's getting out? Come to train, fast, fast, fast. Bottle's near it. Everybody on board? There we go. Wonderfully done. Ugh. See how overkill we did. 516, that is a few more than we needed. Alright, so I've never even seen this skin. I hope I am a full skeleton. Yeah, you just get it. Friendly fire the skin, yup. Yes, you are. Thank you, Nuddlers, but I meant in-game. Oh, it looks even better than I thought. Fucking hell. That's real good. I like that a lot. That's the best looking skin in the game. I like that a lot. There is a matching mount. The problem is it costs 25,000 gold. And currently I'm sitting on just under 14k. So that one's going to be a bit. My bony old hands. Oh, goodness. Now I need... Hotline Miami. Now I need to find the best emotes for this. Shit. I mean... That's pretty good. Equip your weapons with 10x Gold Tooth and play on Very Hard Nightmare. There's a way to farm gold that's very cheeky. Apparently you can't die in the tutorial. So people like AFK farm in the tutorial. Which is very funny to think about. Also, yeah, one of the very first things I did in this game when I got it on release was equip as many gold tooths as I could. So, you're not wrong. That's actually how I made money in the first place. Oh, goodness. I'm in no rush. I just realized I have a hoof. I have a hoof. People also level like 4 weapons at the same time in the tutorial, but it feels like abuse to me, so I don't do it. The devs have been pretty upfront about the fact that like their goal is for everyone to have all the toys. They don't specifically want to gatekeep things. I think that's kind of contrarian to having full leveling systems for every item, but I understand what they're saying is they want you to have access to everything and then play with builds, find your preferences, that kind of thing. I don't think I don't think farming EXP or gold is particularly exploitative unless they actively remove the way you're doing it, which, like, they know about the tutorial things. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what the deal is with that, alas. You're a cowboy skeleton? Of course you have hooves. That's fair. That's fair. Like, Little John? Is that Little John photo? Those are his hooves, you bitch. I'm one level off first prestige. Oh, man. So close. The main thing for prestiging is the extra Joker slots, because I think having, like, 2 more slots really changes how you can build things. Oh my god, the bones complete the skeleton! That's the literal perfect HUD. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
Oh. Ow. Punching my mind now? But does the skeleton complete the bones? No, I don't think so. That goat wants nothing to do with me. Well, I'm pretty happy. Like I said, I don't know what the rest of the stream is. We might be wrapping up on Far Far West, I think. I reckon that's about enough. But I don't know what I want to do with the rest of the stream. I kind of want to do something I can include people with. But I have no good ideas. Is it too late? Is it too late to plan like a midnight murder club or something like that? Yeah, it probably is, right? I probably need to like schedule that. Man, all the fun party games, you need to give people proper warning. Ho hum. Also, I just realized I could spend $25,000 on a horse that I won't ride. Because I don't fucking use horses. Oh, God. Yeah, it's probably better to go for completion, huh? Me trying to find my keys instead of a cone. Oh, my word. Well, I need to go to ad break, which means I probably need to evict all those lovely people that are playing video games with me. Which feels very rude, and is a thing I do because I'm mean and awful. My goodness. Holy shit. That made oh my god, wait, no, they're bullying me! They're bullying me! No! What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow! They're laughing about it. Bully. People had some really cool ideas to make the horse more enticing as opposed to disgrace, like different saddles with different effects. I do like the idea of doing that, but I think I don't think the problem is the horse isn't useful. The problem is this game, movement is king. If you can sacrifice basically anything to move faster, you should, because you can just constantly... Like, movement speed is so impactful, I honestly think you could beat any challenge in the game with nothing but movement speed. Nothing really punishes you for going fast. Everything punishes you for sitting still. It's like, I like the idea of making the horse better, but I think the core issue is that just... nothing punishes you moving at 6 million miles an hour. And maybe it shouldn't. Like, it's fun to do this. But it's more like, maybe that Joker shouldn't exist rather than, like, do horses need to be better? Horses are fine. It's just horses aren't moving 6 million miles an hour. Also, 30% movement speed is just so chunky. Like, that could go down to 10% and you don't get a horse. I would still run it. Thank you for games, everyone. You rule very much. I hope to see you in the chat, because the stream is far from over, but what we're moving into, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. This is the way I'd play if I could. I was running base kit triple jump with, like, 50% speed or something like that, and, like, you just... Like, how could you make a mount compete with this? You know, I don't really... I don't know. I again, basically what I'm saying is I don't think mount being bad is the issue. I think it's just movement speed is too good. It's awesome that you can do this, but it will always be the best choice if it stays in game. Between two legendaries. One last gamble. I just realized I shouldn't be doing that because I'm crafting the last few jokers. Fuck, I just forgot. Ah, well. Well, that's Far Far West, everybody. I love that game. I always treasure getting a few moments to play that with a bunch of fun people. And I also treasure getting a nice cup of tea, to be honest. And playing ads. These are the things I love. Have a very good thing to say. Hey, Wibbit, just got an email to schedule technical interview next week. Oof. That's pretty exciting. Well, you're going to crush it. And I'm very, very happy to hear that. Damn nicely done. Is this Endless Wave kind of game? It can be. But it's more like Deep Rock Galactic or like a Left 4 Dead. It's kind of more like a cooperative shooter would be the best way to put it, rather than being an endless wave thing. Also, Seeking, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to get myself a cup of tea, I think, so I'm probably going to send you guys to the BRB screen. Yes, bug. It's true. But what kind of bug? These are the questions. We just don't know. We just don't know. We don't have the technology. Let me check in on one thing. I'm going to drop out of Discord, because of course I will. The splendid kind, naturally. That's true. That's true. I cannot fucking believe that. I cannot believe that. I love that we set up jokes that have a payoff months later. This is from when we played... I want to call it Insanitarium. What the fuck was that game? There's no way it was called Insanitarium. What the fuck was that game called? Oh my god. It's gone from my brain. It's gone from my brain. Oh god. Alas. I am probably going to be 1 second while I get myself a cup of tea. Actually, fuck me. I don't think I can be. You know what? I'm gonna save the BRB talk for like a couple minutes from now. There's a reason why. I missed a beautiful moment. Yes, you did, Seeking. Yes, you did. But that's why we have clips. Oh my goodness. So I need to talk about some deranged bullshit real quick. You'll see why in a moment. So basically, after I got out of the theater, which like the wild thing is, they still haven't managed to get any of the stains out. Like, the wild thing is they haven't managed to get the stains out of this. This happened, like, I think it was about 17 years ago now, and it's still just unbelievably, like, it's condemned, is the thing. The building is condemned. Like, you won't be able to actually see anything in there. The last movie that they played in there was, for some reason, The Devil Wears Prada. I don't particularly know why. I guess just because, like, when something's completely full of shit, you fill it with even more shit, I suppose. It just kind of makes sense. Basically what I'm saying is I'm completely guilt-free of this crime that I've just confessed to, and none of you can prove otherwise. Including you, Raider. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a real fun time in Skyrim RP tonight, Ron. I've got a quest for you, everybody. Can you type !raw in my channel? All of you can do this. I believe it has no cooldown, and it gives you a little printout about the very cool channel that you are either coming in from or that you've heard me talking about previously tonight. Raw is a very, very talented streamer, a very funny guy, and a good friend of mine.
Let's go check out
Ellie Space Mantis.
They look like they know what they're doing.
I got sent a coupon for a free hug from that guy if I end up seeing him at PAX, and I'm looking forward to it. I gotta be honest, it's been very exciting for me. I've got a little present for you guys. First of all, if you've never met me, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that, unfortunately, I was literally just about to go brew some tea, but I'm gonna give you a little treat while I do it as well. We're gonna test something here. We're gonna test something together. I have a macro to play a trailer that doubles back to the previous scene. I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB screen to play some ads, get them out of the way and that bullshit. Actually, I'll play some ads later, but anyway, I'll send you guys to the BRB screen. I'm gonna show you something that I made last night. I made a new channel trailer for this new model last night. I'd love to show it to you now, if you'll have me, but it requires me changing the scene. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I'm just going to play the trailer, get some ads out of the way, that sort of thing, and then we'll regroup with little words on stream and work out what we're doing for the rest of the evening. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had an amazing stream, but I know if you've been with Ricky, you absolutely have. Specifically the streamer, but to the rest of you, if you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. I'll be seeing you over the weekend, I imagine, because that's when you are streaming again with Sarah, which is really exciting. And I think you're also streaming Sunday, which is also really exciting, for reasons that I will detail later. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. I'm going to show you my new channel trailer. I'm very proud of it. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. We were to you too, Sarah. I'll see you in a moment. Be right back. And remember, just remember, it's just a statement. You should do that. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I? Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, was that about our sin? Or someone else's sin?
I, too, like the regigigas noises.
Okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Welcome back, everybody. I know some of y'all are stuck on ads. I appreciate you for sitting through them. Welcome on in. GPU failure, Sticky. Don't jinx me, okay? It's been good all night. I got my very cool skeleton skin in Far Far West. I'm happy now. I don't want for much more in life. I got it. All I needed.
Excise the fungal tumors,
Oh,
and the land may yet live.
that's true. That is probably true. Ellie, I need to tell you something. It's really important. I'm listening. I'm listening right now. As we speak, I am listening. I am brewing my tea as well, but that's unrelated. For those of y'all, actually, I'll wait till ad breaks over before I say anything. Wait till ad breaks over before I say anything. I don't want to yap too much. I don't want to yap too much. I want to make sure I include everyone. You're a cutie patootie and your streams are very good and fun. Oh, you. That's really sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. I'm getting better, chat. I'm working real hard to take those compliments. I'm trying very hard. I appreciate you. It's really sweet. I hope you guys did enjoy the trailer, by the way. God. You still have the flashbang, except it's not the flashbang. No, there's no flashbang in there.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
That's true. That's true. Did I miss out on Cowboy? Yeah, we've been doing about 4 hours of it now, so I think I'll pivot off to something else, just to give us something fresh, you know. But we should do Cowboy again sometime soon. I'm not done with it. I'm definitely not done with Far Far West. But maybe next, if it lines up with people better, maybe we do it later in the stream next week or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Now it's time for 4 hours of Bull Girl. Bull Girl? Wait a minute. 17k steps today and moved 1.5 to 2 tons of material by hand. I know that exact pain, Sticky. So, holy shit. First and foremost, holy shit. Oh my god. Well, welcome back. Also, welcome back from ads. People from Raw stream, by the way. How'd stream go? I need to know. I know a bunch of you are probably trapped in the ad dimension, and a bunch of you are probably left over that. That's A-okay. I want to know. Because I like the RP streams a lot. I never get to watch them. Well, actually, no, that's not true. He's streaming Thursdays now, which is real nice for me. I pop him up on the TV. I have dinner with Ricky's Skyrim RP. Honestly, pretty good. Pretty good time. It was good. Willard played as Kazoo. Least surprising anime twists of all time. We know you got a thick ass. Wait, that's sin. That is true, yeah. Put some respect on the name. Come on. It's not thick, it's just hot. But I'm picturing, like, temperature-wise. Like, I'm imagining that a genuine concern of your life is like, I've got hot ass. I've got hot ass. I always have such a good time on Thursdays because I get to RP with Henri. Henri is a great counterbalance, yeah. It's very, very... It makes things that sometimes have a chance of whiffing in front of strangers work a lot better, if that makes sense. Oh, man. I am mysteriously reminded from watching a lot of Skyrim RP recently of the regulars that I would have in my old WoW RP server. Specifically, I used to love a guy, I still to this day barely know a thing about this man. So when you do a lot of text-based RP, a lot of it is communication out of character. So a lot of it is like talking about, you know, what you want to do with arcs, what you want to do long form, what you want to, like boundaries and things like that. You talk to people privately a lot. I had an RP partner who I would RP with fairly consistently. Two of these people that I would RP with fairly consistently, who I don't think I ever spoke more than a handful of words with out of character. One of them was a guy that used to ambush my guard character on a patrol out in the middle of nowhere, because he'd memorized my timetables and would just ambush me with walk-up RP at the same times when I was doing my patrols, which is a thing I just did because I felt like walking around at a certain time, things like that, which is very funny. But the other one that I want to bring up is a guy that used to haunt one of the capital cities. It's World of Warcraft, so this was difficult to pull off aesthetically, but he managed it somehow. He was the faux superhero Catman. He was the superhero Catman. He actually had like tight leather armor that kind of looked like a Batman suit, fitting with like the little like eyes on top of the hood and everything. I miss Catman. That guy would show up in the weirdest places, and everyone would be like, "Who's this guy dressed as a cat?" I know who that guy dressed as a cat is. It's Catman. He's my fucking hero. Put some respect on the name. I don't know, high concept, high gimmick characters, even if they're for comedy, really work for me. They make me happy. It's always nice to see someone that has investment in an idea that someone else might have thrown out as just like a punchline, something like that. I think about the kazoo, for example. Oh my goodness. Ellie, I gotta say, I loaded up that chat just as you gold. You know what's been happening with me recently, Sticky, is I've been booting my OBS as you post a biter. Very good. Fun part about gimmick characters is they never stay fully gimmick forever. No, they absolutely do not. That is 100% true. That's more true in tabletops, I will say. It's more true in tabletops, because tabletops give you a lot of almost kind of like spotlight. I remember Catman from the Secret Six comics. Was he real? Was my cat real? He's not the cat we deserve, but he's the cat we needed. He would do this thing where he would hang out on top of rooftops near RP hotspots and then jump down and land on you. I don't know. That guy brought me a lot of joy. That guy brought me a lot of joy, man. I'm reminiscing about old RP stories now as well. I love ridiculous commitment to the bit. That's so funny. I have committed to a lot of bits in my time. Whilst y'all have a bit of a yap about that and finish this round off, I'm going to say Ink's in charge. Ink's in charge. I'll be 1 second. I need milk for my tea, okay? 1 second. 1 second, lovelies. 1 second. God, there's Biscoff in my fridge. I slay ink and take charge. Roll for it. You want to slay ink? Roll for it. Do I have a roll command? I don't remember. I meant to. That's, where did that go? I wonder.
There is power in symbols.
That's true, yeah.
Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
I'll try. I'll give it a shot. 6? Alright, alright. That's not, I mean, that's actually pretty bad if it was a D20. It's pretty bad if it was a D20, right? Also, hello, Chris. I think I said hello twice now, but welcome in. Wish I could commit to a bit. Irony fully intended here with this bit of mine. Indeed, Gadget, indeed. Oh, goodness. Had a silly character in a LARP called Eric Erickson, whose entire bit was that he was not that guy, but approached every situation with unerring motivation and boisterousness. In a climactic moment, he managed to purify a despair elemental simply by talking to it and refusing to give up on it. I love that. Have I ever told... Sorry, Eric Erickson reminded me, have I ever told you the Ballad of Bob Bobbington? I think I've hinted towards the Ballad of Bob Bobbington. I don't think I've ever told you guys about the Ballad of Bob Bobbington. One of my most regrettable choices of people to RP with, but like a very funny experience regardless. Was it Bob Bobbington? Was it Doug Duggington? It may have been Doug Duggington. Was it Doug? Oh God. I've forgotten the face of my father. Is it Doug Duggington? It may have been Doug Duggington. I got to finally do RP in Skyrim and meet people. I hope you're having a great time with it still. I need to make time for Skyrim RP. My thing is I don't have time off stream, but I can't kind of feel like kind of uncomfortable starting Skyrim RP on stream. So like I'm just in this stupid snooker situation where like I'm not doing it off stream and I'm not doing it on stream. I need to just be like Fridays we're doing Skyrim RP or something like that and just start doing it. Goodness. Doug Dimmadome? I can't remember his fucking name and it's pissing me off now. I think it might be Doug Duggington. I've always said Bob Bobbington, but it might have been Doug Duggington? Oh fuck. Okay. GTA 5 RP story. GTA 5 RP story. GTA 5 RP story. So, I had a lot of technical difficulties in GTA 5 RP, but one thing I did a bunch of was the pool cleaning job. And the pool cleaning job in GTA 5 RP is, yeah, you get a script that tells you to go to a pool, do an action on it, and then you've cleaned the pool and then you leave. That gets you a pool cleaning ticket, which is apparently a really good money laundering tool, which is how I was trying to get an in with the Teamsters at the time in GTA 5 RP. Well, I was trying to get an in with Henri's character at the time, but through the veil of that. So, I was selling literally millions of dollars of pool cleaning tickets, and I was trying so hard to make RP out of this scripted thing, because like I didn't really, I don't love RP that's kind of aimless. I like RP that's on the way to something. Does that make sense? So I'm trying, every time I go to these properties to clean out these pools, I'm like looking around. I have this full fucking outfit that I've put together of like bandana to keep the hair out and like overalls and things like that, like actual cleaning gear. And I'm going around to people's houses and like shouting for them and seeing if they'll open the door or something like that. I only ever encountered two people. I only ever encountered two people doing this. I've only ever encountered two people doing this. No matter how much RP I put into this script, you can't really count on people to be sitting around in the middle of nowhere in their houses in GTA RP, so you don't see that many of them, right? I encountered two people doing this. One of them was a guy that had no idea what I was doing and seemed very uncomfortable with me doing the literal script that wanted me to clean the pool. I think he thought I was fucking with him. I'm not joking. Regardless, I did it anyway and I left. It was really awkward. And the other one, I got out of my car and I found out I was having a severe graphical glitch. If you've heard of the concept in GTA 5 RP of having holes in your outfit, it's kind of like when you put multiple models together, like top and bottom, and they clip into each other or otherwise don't show the model below, meaning that literally your character is, in some circumstances, around certain elements of them, invisible. This is a major issue. So I jump out of my car at the next place. It's the one time I didn't like, pool cleaner, here comes a pool cleaner, let me in. It's the one time I didn't do that. I hop the fence, get into this guy's backyard, and I go into the menu to fix my fucking clothes that are all broken. Because I'm thinking, no one's here. This is the pool cleaning job. No one's going to be at this destination. I need to fix my clothes so I'm not like breaking server rules with a bunch of invisible shit on me. And while I'm in the menu, literally stripping my character off in order to fix her clothing, I hear from next to me, who are you? This was a man known as Bob Bobbington. He owned the house. Now, of the literal hundreds of places I went, is it lost on me the irony of encountering a person the one fucking time I needed there to be no one there? Yes. It's completely lost on me. I need someone to explain it to me. So I hop that fence, I start stripping off, and this guy's like, who are you? Because I've dove into his property and started essentially getting naked. I fix up my outfit, get out of the menu, and I play it off cool of like, oh, fuck, sorry, I had to tuck in the official outfit kind of thing. And this guy's like, are you a cop? Like, no, I'm a pool cleaner. I clean pools, Got me taking this big net out here and running it through people's pools. I don't really know. I just get an address and I show up. He's adamant I'm a cop. Which, good RP on his behalf. He's making it into an actual interaction. I'm thinking, yeah, no, that's kind of fun. That's kind of funny. So I've realized then and there that I'm going to have to savagely fuck with this man forever. Some of the only random RP I actually found, some of the only improv I actually found, I'm going to have to ruthlessly fuck with this guy. Every opportunity I could, whether or not I had the actual script point me towards his house, I would go to his house and clean his pool in front of him. Multiple times I would find him. Multiple times I would find him there. And every single time he would be like, I'm watching you. You're a fucking cop, I know you are. And I realized if I was finding it funny fucking with him, Molly Magpie, my character in GTA 5 RP, must have found it absolutely hilarious. She also would have been obsessed with the time, because at the time I was playing her as a burglar. I was playing her as someone that was like doing these jobs in order to make maps for home invasion later. That was her actual plot. And I realized how entertaining it was to me. It must have been even funnier to her. And she'd also think it was kind of like an X on the treasure map, If he thinks he's worried about cops being there, then he must have something worth stealing, right? This reached the point where I would park in his street and watch him come and go. I literally in-game stalked this guy. I literally would park outside his house across the street and watch him like get his car and leave. And I wouldn't like follow him or anything. I'd just be parked there just in case he saw me. Did he see me more than once? I don't actually know. I may never know. eventually, I actually did get the script back to clean his house, because there's only a couple of them that are on the map, right? I got the script back to clean his pool, right? And I go around and I clean his pool. And I guess he's chill with me now because he starts introducing himself. And I'm like, this is kind of scary. I don't want this dynamic to end. And he shows me his in-game license. And his big, fat, stupid fucking face is generative AI. And I go, well, that's the one random interaction I got out of this. Yeah. Thus ends the tale of Doug Duggington? Bob Bobbington? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I had a fun time. It sounded like he had a fun time too, but alas, all good things must come to an end. AI Jennington. Did I just start calling him Bob Bobbington to protect his identity? Was he always Doug Duggington? Like, am I correcting myself even? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I don't even know. Can chat pray for me? I can't find my USB stick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luna. Prage, everybody, pray. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. I pray you find your USB stick. Likes to charge, reblogs to cast. Albert Jennerton. That's the one. Ah, man. I love RP, though. Genuinely, I love RP very, very much. I'm so sad that it hasn't been in my life for a really long time. The couple of major RP projects I've tried to tackle have all kind of fallen out underneath me. Like, I made a Discord server for it, which I haven't kept up to date, because unfortunately, a couple of people that said they wanted to run it with me didn't want to do that at the end of the day, so that didn't end up happening. And I still don't have a tabletop group. I still want to get a tabletop group cooking. Have two things in my house I lose constantly. My clothing measuring tape and this USB. And today I need both. Oh my god, your schedule is fucked, Luna. Are you okay? I didn't know you lost both. Tell me it's just the USB. Tell me you have one of the quest items, please. Also, Jake the Jackal, welcome on in. I waved even though I'm holding my coffee mug. Whoops. Took me so long to... No, you're fine, Sticky. No. I sound like I'm vague posting. I don't mean to. Very literally, some people were like, oh, I'd love to run this with you, and they ended up just, like, not having enough time or something like that.
I was lord of this place
That's true.
before the crows and rats made it their domain.
That kind of sounds like me on RP servers, not gonna lie. Took 20 minutes and it was just sitting on my fucking desk. That's the worst, though. That is the actual worst. No, you're all good, Sticky. I don't... That's not... I was already, like, dead in the water by the time that came around. It was more just like, yeah... I feel myself getting an enthusiasm for things that I... How do I put this? I think people share an enthusiasm on a base level that doesn't necessarily last through the sort of effort test, if that makes sense. You know? I unmute the stream and you're talking about getting naked. In RP. And probably also... in real life at some point, generally speaking. One must hope. I don't know. I don't know if anyone's experienced that with, like, tabletops and stuff like that. Have you ever, like, you know, everyone really wants to play a tabletop game, and then, like, it comes time to, you know, like, learn a module, or, like, get the materials together, and just fucking no one does? You've never experienced that? Tell me that's not a me thing. Am I the problem? Fuck. Does the model have a body under the clothes? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, I mean getting naked? Oh yeah, I'll never get naked. That's true. That's true. A responsible streamer would have looked at what we're jumping to after that tonight, but I'm not a responsible streamer is what I've learned about myself. My DM kind of gave us a loose rules thing on our campaigns. We just learned how to play proper D&D over time. That's fair. I've seen it happen. I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's so consistent for me. Is like everyone wants to play a tabletop until I'm the one that's doing the prep work, and no one, like, I get completely ghosted. I don't know. Had friends literally complain that we have too few sessions while being the ones who always said I can't on that day because they didn't prioritize it. Yes, exactly. Fucking exactly, Frikadelli. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, we're all 30 plus. I know everyone has like lives and shit now. Don't get me wrong, I get that part. I don't know. I don't know. I think people don't realize for me that like RP and tabletop and stuff like that, it is my favorite hobby. It is my favorite hobby. It's right there. It's Jason. He's right there. So for me, it's not like that thing of like, oh, that'd be really cool, but I'm not going to put any energy into making it a thing that we do. For me, like, I'm just kind of sad when like we don't get to do it, you know? I know this has lost any sort of, well, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do something I haven't done in a long time. I'm going to look at Steam new releases literally right now. That is a foot fetishist video game. Awesome. This is just, there's a lot of smut on here. There's a lot of smut. Probably can't stream any of these, I'm realizing. There's no fucking way that game is called, there's no way that game is called Manhandle with Care. Jesus Christ, okay. Treat it like you're lining up a time to go see a movie. Yeah. I also keep the not safe for work games on just to keep track of the freaks. It's not that for me. For me, it's just like there's so much shit you don't get to see if you don't have it on. I was the only person not cancelled on a single session for over a year. If anyone cancelled, the whole thing was put off for a week. The one time I said, hey, I have a thing on, they had a discussion about playing without me. Fuck that. Oh, that pisses me off. Oh, Zen, I'm like angry on your behalf. I'm actively angry on your behalf. Oh, fuck that. Surely you frog? When will you frog? Will you frog? Your friend Sticky, will he frog? My particular take is that even when your character is that cool girl you used to hang out with in college, VTubing is inherently RPing. Yeah, no, an element of it is, for sure. I think streaming in general is a form of roleplay. Because I don't sit and talk to myself when I'm not streaming, you know? Like, but that's so hard GMing for TTRPG. It took me about 3 years to just stop feeling depressed thinking about it. I had a massive fucking blow up in my campaign that like has still genuinely changed how I approach the internet and things like that, but I'm in a good place with it now. I wish I knew more people that like wanted to build on a thing the way I do. I don't know. I feel like I've kind of put a lot of effort into matching, like if people have a lack of energy for it, I try to like compensate and add even more energy and investment. And I'm realizing now I should not be doing that. I should just be doing things with other people. That that is a very unhealthy thing for me to be doing. Thoughts on that Mecha Chameleon game? Oh, it looks kind of cute. I don't know that it's super replayable, but it looks kind of cute. I do, but that's for different reasons. Hey, listen, don't get me wrong. I understand. There's a... Okay. Time out. We're gonna get real for a second. If we've literally reached the point where we're critiquing people for paying for pornography, we've gone too far. We've dialed it back. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Legit, let people... Don't yuck yums. Let people have their fun. If it is a healthy paid environment, that's even better than what they could be doing with it. Sex work is real work. Yes, absolutely. No, I meant talking to myself. Oh! I thought you were talking about manhandling with care. Sorry, Chris. Which, never let it be said that I'm not willing to go to bat for the gooners. Oh, goodness. Even if you're playing with friends, it doesn't mean you're good matches in playstyle. I think that's what I'm coming to realize, is like, I probably should be broadening my horizons a bit. I don't know. I do have some leftover Hebes to Jeebies, don't I? You guys want a Hebes to Jeebie for the evening? Would that be like a good idea? That might be a good pivot, actually. That might be a good pivot. Sorry, I just looked at stream. Did that say NOS butt? Yes, that's why your butt is so hot. I'd Hebe a Jeebie. So would I, actually. I need your finest Hebes to Jeebie. I want only your finest Hebes and Jeebies. I cannot believe there's a Dead Zone Rogue 2. Every time I see that news announcement, I'm like, holy shit. This explains everything, also completely unrelated. BRB bathroom break. Okay, no worries. Sure. Letting you know in a secret, the tabletop group I'm in, first couple of sessions, there's a lot of awkward silence. I think everyone, myself included, was mentally processing who will interact in scenes until the silence just got overwhelming and everyone clammed up from stress. I'm seeing it gradually shake out now. That sounds like a beginner issue to me. I don't know your experience levels, but that definitely, maybe. I don't know. It could be a lot of different things, but I've noticed that happen with people's like first tables and things like that before. It's normal, honestly. Finding dynamics is very difficult. And finding the wrong dynamic is really easy as well. I remember being in a group where the guy that wanted to be sort of the face of the party was just the biggest sort of... I'm going to put this as politely as I can. His hobbies included trying to sabotage the story as much as possible so that, quote, only I get to have fun. And it'd be really easy to let that guy have sort of dominant force on the team as well. That's not an uncommon thing. Quote, direct quote. Said in jest, but didn't seem like jest at the time. I'll give you guys one more round, and then we're moving on. I have us here. Sometimes you can roleplay purposeful silence. You can describe your character's face, body language, or even how they're moving through the area. Oh god, yeah, I hope you guys are describing your character's actions. I don't know how the fuck else you're doing it. Absolutely. A silent character does not mean a silent player. Good golly. I hope this is a good Heebies to Jeebies. 30 reviews. PSX style horror. Alright, alright. We could be cooking with gas. Some people are from fiction books for real. Yeah. Co-op Fears to Fathom looks fun. I need someone to play bingo against very badly. Very, very badly. So chat pitched the idea of I should play it with someone who is extremely easily frightened. And I think that is actually very funny, because I am not very easily rattled by these games, as you can tell. My first campaign had a problem kid who deleted and rewrote a new character every session because someone had a trait he thought was stronger than his and he copied it. That's nasty stuff. I'm sorry, Saz. Also, Nat, I saw you show up a minute ago. Hello, hello. Where's your message? My word. I think I was talking about RP at the time, my bad. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Buy Horror 1 bundle. Wait a minute, what? That's very literally a game just called Horror. Okay. Sure, yeah. Asteroid, he said we'll wait with whatever anyone else. Oh, we'll walk with anyone else. So you can pick a date. So you can pick a date or whatever. Oh boy. I don't know that I can pick a date in August necessarily. But I would love to. I would love to very much. I will say I'll probably, personally, I know I've had a lot of fucking people talk to me about Big Walk. I don't really know how to handle it yet. I don't know how replayable of a game it is. I'm hoping it's going to be very replayable. But I very, very much want to stream it. I think that is a game I very much want to have a stream of. So we shall see. We shall see. But in a general sense, I'm very much down. What genre is it? Horror? Oh, looks like roguelike. So I want to get lost in that game? So do I. It's one of those games I'm a little scared too many people are going to want to play at the same time, you know what I mean? I think everyone at the table knows that type of person and is all overcompensating not trying to be that type of person. I know I don't want to be a spotlight hog. I have said many times before that the biggest benefit of having a, like friends as opposed to performers in a tabletop or in an RP setting is you need every kind of player. You need every kind of player. So you need the player who is willing to be the face and lead the social conversation, sort of direct the story behind an almost main character. You need that. But you also need the player who speaks a little less than everyone else and is a little bit more metagamey because like he's the one that's worked out the way the game is played on a more gamified level and that's their cup of tea. You also need the side character the person who is interested in enabling other people to make their characters work and make their the sort of yes-anding character. You also need, like, you see what I'm saying here, right? For a table and for an RP to be really successful and really fun, you need all of those things. The only reason these things don't work isn't because any one of the archetypes of roleplayer is bad, it's because so many people overlap. And they're very bad at filling the niches that are left by other people. They don't even realize that there are gaps. Right? A little worried Big Walk might have had its lunch eaten by a plethora of Friendslop games that came out before us since it was announced. Nah, absolutely not. I can tell you, based on what I am hearing about Big Walk, absolutely not. It would be very disappointing if it didn't get its flowers, as it were, but I don't see that happening necessarily. When I played in a game filled with nothing but DMs with 4 years experience, we were also invested in making sure that we were telling a good story, that we'd built up the tolerance to have asymmetrical spotlight. Yes, this is exactly it. We'd have entire multi-session arcs that are highly concentrated on a single player, and we'd be having a blast. That's kind of like using the space left for you, and that sounds like a very dynamic group that's capable of shifting where that space is as well. Which is really, really, really important. And also, again, just not a given at all. Like, not a given at all. It's always very uncomfortable to me when people critique one kind of, oh, I don't want to play with like a metagamer. No, you motherfucker, you need a metagamer. That's the guy that makes all the plans happen. You need a metagamer. You just can't only have metagamers, you know? I don't want to play with someone that has main character syndrome. Okay, the campaign's probably going to be kind of boring. You do need to have like a heart of the party. That's a thing. It might not be for everyone, but that's an archetype of player that you need. You need your lawful good paladin leading you. You know, you need something like that. Can you work without it? Sure. It doesn't necessarily mean that archetype of player is incorrect or wrong. It means that you shouldn't have more than one of them. And yes, I will include the chaotic neutral rogue in this. I will include the guy that plays just to be a jackass. You kind of need a jackass from time to time. If your group is comfortable with it, you kind of need it, you know? I've played games with people who are like, so here's the plan. Your character will do this, which allows mine to do this, and so on and so forth above the table, not in discussion as characters. That is a table preference. Some people plan battles as if they're entirely out of character. It's not my cup of tea, but I get that. You've got to realize that at the end of the day, D&D and a lot of tabletop gaming is wargaming. And part of wargaming is having a strong plan. I get that. This is why I don't play D&D. to be quite honest, this is why I don't play D&D. It's a really good war game. It's pretty fuck awful at everything else. Although I don't think you're necessarily talking about exclusively D&D. It's a problem I have seen specifically with D&D. War game, I prefer raw game. I can't wait to play Saw Genesis with Raw Genesis. That really excites me. Murder hobo for life? Fuck it, you need a murder hobo. Why not? Why the hell not? Last round, chat. I'm going to move us into... I'm a little worried this is not going to be a banger. We just had Midnight Hoops, which was just such a classic. I don't know. I need another banger. That's what I need. I need another absolute banger video game. Maybe a wishlist check. Maybe a quick wishlist check. Don't get me wrong. I want to play all these heebie-jeebies that people have been sending me and whatnot. But at the same time, banger engage? I will certainly try. Let's have a look here, eh? First time I played D&D, my DM was a voice actor and he helped so much. Oh, that's lovely. I know what we're playing. Why the fuck is this on my wish list? There's no way. I know exactly what we're playing. Something on my wish list just came out. I just found it. There's no way. No user reviews. This came out like hours ago, I think. Holy fuck. Chat, I'm excited to say that after this round, we will be playing Clown Camp. We will be playing the video game Clown Camp. Clown Cam? No, Clown Camp. Which comes in a bundle with Carnival Massacre, which I fucking loved, so could be good. Let me take a look. Can I stream this game? Yeah. Okay, okay. This looks like goofy bullshit. I am ready for goofy bullshit. Oh my goodness, and it's a game over too. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and mute my local audio so that it doesn't blow all of your ears out when I boot this game. Hopefully it doesn't brick my OBS as well. That can happen sometimes. Oh my. It frees me up a little bit, that's okay. Hold up, I'm gonna adjust volumes and then I'll let you all back in on the audio. Locked in so quickly when I heard goofy bullshit. Yeah, it definitely looks like goofy bullshit. Also, boy, that was a chunky launch. Holy shit. When the off chance I do want my ears blown out? Well, that's a you thing. That's a you thing. Uh-huh. I don't think I'm allowed to make this game Huh. Do I try? Not windowed? Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Sorry, it was very small until... Is that still borderless? It is. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Cassettes needed to save. Tutorials, limited stamina. Alright, this might be kind of... Okay. This is apparently a very Resident Evil style game. Should we jump to... Should I controller this? I kind of... Maybe I should? I don't know. I don't know.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
That's true, yeah. That did happen. Was that me playing the whole game? Voice lines are so good, right? They're so fucking good. Oh, God, okay.
You know about the new camp across the lake?
Some kind of circus camp, right?
I'm gonna have to turn this up.
Actually.
Oh, weird. Who'd want to go to a camp like that? You got this one right here.
I don't know. Probably only really whacked out kids. Or someone who messed up in school and is being punished.
Oh, man.
You should take a rowboat over and check it out. Tell me what it's like.
Ha, no thanks.
I dare you.
Yeah, this is human voice acting too.
I double dog dare you.
And that's how I ended up at clown camp.
Oh my God, that's all the plot. That's all I need. We're at clown camp, baby. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, I just got really excited because I think this is going to be a really good game. I don't want to run ads. I want to play clown camp. I don't want to run ads. God damn it. This might be a good controller game, I'm not going to lie. Maybe. I just like having a mouse and keyboard on hand, I'm not going to lie. Ellie, clown.
Maybe.
I want you all to focus on this egg that is my health bar. I'm going to play ads. I will see you on the other side, and then we're going to clown camp together. That's a bit better. Maybe too far. Oh my God, that's incremental doubles. There's no way. Wait, so if... Oh, that's a good one. I guess it's better too low than too high. This would be like a nice stream scene. 0 of 99 party ducks collected. Chat, I am already on Banger Watch. I don't know about you, I'm on Banger Watch. Holy fuck, I'm on Banger Watch. Also, the volume balancing of this game is bizarre. I apologize for whatever happens. I'm not gonna say it, but if you were like walking past my bedroom and you heard my video game on the speakers making this noise, your first thought isn't clown camp, right? Just to be clear. I'm audio only right now? Oh, That sounds like running? I disagree. She got the foot fetish game. Oh, did a category update, by the way, it should. We should be in clown camp. We should be in clown camp, chat. My first thought is you're playing God of War 2018. Yes, true. Oh, goodness. I can't fucking believe. When I needed a hero, there was a glowing spotlight that said clown camp. I need to get started with this fucking game. Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. It says foot fetish the game. Oh, good. That's good to know. Thank you. We are in clown camp, despite your bot's direction. Ah, Superintendent Singold. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Water Sossig, the very same. God, ads can't end soon enough. Yes. And you say you call them steamed hams, despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. Chris. Yes, no, I did, Sin, I did. I heard it. I'm self-aware is the thing. I'm self-aware, okay? Calm down, honey, you're at clown camp. I don't think my first bet would have been clown camp, even if you showed me a clown in a camp. That's true. I'm self-aware. Thank you, yes. Thank you, yes, very good. Fuck it, ads are over. An old wooden rowboat taken from Camp Lilypad. The oar sunk to the bottom of the lake. Well, that's a big fucking poopy, isn't it? I'm gonna bonk this invisible wall some more. Rotate camera with right stick. Yeah, this game really wants me to use controller. Maybe I should. I don't know. I've just made anyone that's listening to this stream on speakers turn them off. What are you doing? God, nothing sticky. It's a stream safe game. Don't worry about it. I promise. I promise. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't be saying that when you're on audio only mode, right? The boathouse is to remain locked while not in use. Please see counselors at Lakeside Bunks for assistance. Happy camping! You're going to summon Nosferatu with that? Pennywise is real! Yeah! I am on high banger watch right now, just so you're all aware. Take breaks. Are all of the fabulous activities of clown camp overwhelming you? Or maybe you're just having too much fun in the sun? Be sure to take a breather and get out of the heat now and then. There's a tent near the Lakeside Bunks set up just for that purpose. Pop in, relax, and reflect on all the progress you've made here. Happy camping. Oh! Ducky collected! Sorry, I got probably more enthusiastic. Oh, yeah, you think it's special because you got a big hat? Huh? Is that it, smart Alec? You think you're special because you got a big hat? Hmm? Yeah? What do you think of this? Huh? What do you think of this? Huh? What do you think of Fish! God. Oh, God. Okay, calm down. When I come in to hang out, this is how I know I'm in the second half of the day. 2 hours of work left. Yeah. Very good, very good. No chewing. The sign says no swimming. What kind of summer camp is this? It's a clown summer camp. Watched an old tape about clown school called T-Bone's World of Clowning last night. I am being haunted by clowns. That's fair, that's fair. I'm realizing now we may have bitten off more than we can chew, and I might need to dedicate an entire stream to Clown Camp. Clown Camp may be getting its own dedicated stream. I'm gonna ask if you would attend a Clown Camp, and then I remembered our skate attire. Oh, yes. Oh, wah! Wah! Yes. What would the Ellie clown egg look like? I'm not making this up. No, clown eggs are real. It's how they copyright their makeup. They paint an egg and it goes into a museum of clowns, yeah. That's the thing. It is known. I think they look kind of like evil Ellie. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook.
First impressions are everything. The very first thing folks may hear about you is, of course, your name. But you can't go out clowning around in the big top of life with a run-of-the-mill name like Edwin or Josephina.
The
Boring.
cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful.
Who's gonna take you seriously with a tacky name like that? You need something with a bit more class and pizzazz. Like me, Dr. Goosepimple. Get creative and let your personality shine through. And don't forget to start practicing your new autograph every chance you get.
I see. Could have done without the lesson in clown reproduction. You knew clowns had eggs. You knew. Ellie egg homunculus. Lakeside Bunks area. Would have gone with Dr. Gossamer. Much better. I agree. God, that's such a good emote right now, Marguerite. Thank you. Popcorn! Sorry, you can't buy this here. I will not be selling this to you.
Hiya! Hiya!
Ducky collect. Clown girl giggling has filled me with fear. And not for the first time. Not safe here. Can't hide forever. When did they start locking the boathouse? Gotta find the key. A boat is my only hope to get out of here. Plus my secret stash is in there. I hear squeaky shoes. They're coming! Signed, Ralphie.
Hiya!
I don't like that. Signed Ralphie, because you got to get practicing your signature in. Oh, thank you, Artemis. Yes, that's true. If I dressed like a clown, do you think they could tell me? POV, you are watching the intro video to a Raw Genesis stream. Yeah, I am gonna need your clown emotes today, by the way, chat. Thank you. This feels like a game that gets a dedicated stream, I'm pretty sure. A portable cassette player. It's loaded with an audiobook of the Clowning Handbook. It fucking better not be. I'll never miss an opportunity. July 1999. Attention counselors, due to recent safety concerns, we must keep the boathouse locked while not in use. I'll personally be keeping close watch on the key at all times. Yes, even in the shower. So please see me if you need to get into the boathouse. Signed, Slippers. Alright, we gotta fucking kill Slippers. That's exactly what I hoped would happen. Alright, time out. What vibes are we getting from Slippers, gang? Is this a crazy audio-only stream, boss? I think it's pretty par for the course, actually. I think this just sounds how my stream usually sounds, to be honest. Ducky collected. Only that he could do with brushing his teeth. True. And you well, I mean, this might help. This will protect us. Unicycle. Oh, don't like you. Starfist. Squeak. There's breathing in my left ear. Why? Washroom. How do you feel? Ow. Can't crouch jump up. Honestly, number 3? Really? I'm sorry, Ink. 1, 2, 3, or 4. How are you guys today? Because right now playing Clown Camp, I'm pretty number 1. To be honest, I'm pretty number 1. All the way over there. 4? I'm sorry, Gim. Sammy, no. Anything above a 2 is, like, worrying. You gotta be a 1 or a 2 right now. I feel like 2 is you guys always watching my stream. It's like a look of, like, confusion, but kind of investment, you know? Rubber ducky collected. Momo is watching you. Oh, good. I feel safe. Sorry, just looking at that emote and looking at that face is just kind of an interesting overlap, you know? 2 because I'm watching you, 10,000 because I'm at work. That is valid. Do you have the key? Slippers. He's naked. A damp key. Boathouse is scrawled in the attached floaty in marker. Oh! Beat this man to death! But it hasn't helped! The joke's on you? Well, time to do all of that again. Speaking of Chankless? Did you hear about Flip Flop Fury? No, sorry, what is this?
You know about the new camp across the
Get me out of here. Go again. There's clowns in this camp, apparently. So I think if you run out of stamina, you can't melee until it's back. Oh god, yes, that's exactly what it is. Holy fuck. Do I care about rubber duckies? I probably care about rubber duckies still, right? It's a Steam game about throwing flip-flops. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd play that. I don't know what that is, but I'd play it. Was there a ducky in here? There was. Abuela Simulator. Oh, that brings me a lot of joy. I'm gonna add this because it goes to inventory anyway. Did you know there's holes in the horse's mane? Yeah, I tried to fix it because the original version was really cooked. It hasn't helped any, and it's broken still. And I kind of like it that way, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it being fucked up. It suits it, you know? Big hat. Oh, I didn't see this. Dear Georgie, want to say sorry again for putting orange dye in your shampoo. I know you didn't take it personally, but boy, was Dad angry. Said if I'm gonna act like a clown all the time, I better spend the summer at clown camp. And, well, here I am. It's even weirder than you'd think. We aren't even allowed to swim. Maybe you put in a good word with Dad to pick up your big bro early. I'll treat you to an afternoon at the arcade if you do. In the meantime, I'm gonna hide these weird rubber ducks I found to amuse myself. Gotta think of a good prize if anyone finds them all. Signed, Noodles. Spicy? Spicy type 1? Oh, Ellie, you didn't use my version. I think I put both of them together, actually. Did I not? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm lying. Well, that's possible as well. Honestly, it's been a hot minute since I thought about the horse UI, I'm not gonna lie. One of them was, like, fucked up with green, I remember that much. Oh, not green. Like, maybe green? God, I don't remember. Hiya! Fucked up with green? Probably not mine. Definitely not. Yes, I will take every opportunity. He's getting away! Fucked up on green, though? That's a different thing. That's a different thing. Yeah, so this is definitely a full stream game. Consider this a little preview of everything that Clown Camp has for us, I think. Only you. This might be... We might be actually playing a masterpiece. Alright. There was a cassette and, of course, a photo of slippers. Holy shit! Game Boy Advance! Wait a minute. In 1999, huh? I don't know about that one. What are you doing to make that noise? Wait, are you still on audio only? Guess. Yes. Wrong answers only, please. There's the tape I wanted, and now we have to go win a clown 1v1. It's clown v clown. Battle to the death. Now, I'm pretty sure there's a save location, like, right next to this. I'm not going to use that. I'm going to beat this clown's ass, okay? That sound is from Ellie. There's no game playing. Yeah, this is a just chatting stream. I'm sat back down now and I still have questions. Really, the sound effect is raising questions that I think the sound effect answers as well. Getting a lot of questions about the sound effect, you know. Came in just in time and I'm already threatened. And you know what? I just came in. Welcome. I'm about to beat this clown's ass. We're gonna beat this clown's ass together. Oh yeah, it's completely like stamina neutral if you don't just run out of stamina instantly. You just have to time it. I beat his ass, chat. Slippers is dead. Shirt named Fart. Sin, I love you, bud. That's the stupidest fucking thing that's made me laugh on stream. It is. It is. Oh, God. Wait, do I get slowed by the shower water? What was that? That was weird. No, I'm not giving a joke of the stream to shirt named Fart. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay. So many jokes of the stream are decided with spite. My goodness. New Ellie outfit unlocked. I've actually wanted to get new outfits for this model, to be honest. Would you guys like a clown fit? Oh! Pennywise. Clown fit would go kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Joke of the stream happens, I instantly become a clown. I think that would be very funny. Only if it features, it would have the jester hat and a skateboard, yes. Correct. So now we can go back to the boathouse, which I assume is the first safe. Oh! 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 Oh, okay. Okay, so the melee is a timed hit stun. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. It's a timed hit stun that is like contact distance. They outrange you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pennywise DBD confirmed, that's what I was trying to say. Who's this fucking guy? Who is this now? Oh! I guess we did get the foot fetish game. Oh, thank you for laughing at that. It wasn't funny. Start the game again, by the way.
You know about the new can.
Why is there a load game option? No reason. For some reason, you can't actually save in this game, obviously. Oh! Do I even care about rubber duckies?
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Why are you such a sassy bitch at that one? What the fuck? Why is that so sassy? Gotta do all that again. Sneak around. Pop all these fucking balloons. Oh, clown camp. Oh, clown camp. Oh, clown camp. That one's recorded right after the potion seller audio, clearly. It's just so... Like, even the line itself is so sassy. It's not just Gadget. Like, that's so strange. Also, chat, what are your weekend plans? Tell me right now. Tell me everything. I need to know. I'm looking for Bozo. Have you seen him? This was our special place. Saturday work, Sunday work. Ooh, nasty stuff. Ramen is a good plan. I already kind of want more food, to be honest. I had a very light dinner and I'm hungry again. Oh, God. Going over and hope car starts because I've left it for a while. Best of luck. Deadlock, they hyper buffed my main. Actually, ooh. Who's your main, by the way? I'm going to a 7-year-old's birthday party. It's kind of fun, the idea of going to like a birthday party for a kid that's young enough they absolutely will not remember it. Well, there's a cassette there I never noticed. Okay, so one thing I need to keep in mind is melee combat, at least with this flashlight in this game, is one of the most dog shit experiences I've ever had. By design, I believe. I think it's meant to disincentivize combat. I get that, but... Happy birthday again, Jake? Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Hi, by the way, Maeve. And Akamachi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to Clown Camp. all of the notes. Picture of Slippers. Here's our target. This next one, 47, is going to be quite elusive. Slippers the Clown, they call him. Did I get everything? Except balloon pops. Alright. I need to not fuck up 2 clown 1v1s, and then just go to the boathouse and save. I think it's the boathouse key. I don't know what fucking key it is. I think it's the boathouse key. Okay. I can't resist. I can't resist. I'm sorry. Just like a Slenderman game? It's like a clown camp game. It's like a clown camp game. I'll give you a little sneak peek. That could be a pretty good live react, not gonna lie. My girlfriend is leaving to go work at a summer camp for 2 months, so you know I'm just being a lovey, sad idiot and stuff. Luna, do you know if it's a clown camp? Do you know if it's a clown camp? Good live react if you like feed. Who doesn't? I mean... You need to be touching him. I don't want to touch him. Okay, so usually in these games the concept is keeping your space. This is the exact opposite. You need to be absolutely locked the fuck in on this guy. Gotcha. I've created an unfortunate birthday-related misunderstanding with that joke. No, I like the chaos you're contributing to. Big clown rush down, exactly, Gim. Exactly, okay. The only thing they fear is honk. Come at me, motherfucker. You also need to time the hit stun. So, like, you gotta be touching them, and you've gotta time the hit stun. Even though you can hit them more, you shouldn't. Okay. We've got bloody Footsie Magoo over here, who we do not want to interact with. I do not want to interact with Footsie Magoo. We're gonna make a nice, quiet exit. A nice... quiet exit. Ooh. She is very squeaky. She kind of looked like Monkey. Is she a monkey? Do we know? She looks like a monkey. So cool it is Goblin's 27th birthday right now. Goblin's 27th birthday? The band Goblin is turning 27? That's sick. Nothing but respect for my Goblin overlords. It's a patient bug that kills the clown. Wait, I have something for you, bud. I have something for you. I want to make a very gross joke. Can you help?
And dalliance await those who cross the threshold with coin in hand.
Oh. So I need money. That's a good point, Gadget. Is that FOMO because I want to switch to for Pokopia? I have been thinking about a switch to quite a lot, but there's still just not like a... What the fuck are you? I don't deal with you either. I'm going to the birdhouse. This might be a mistake. Birdhouse key used. There's still just not quite a title on a next-gen console to make me want to buy one. Dear blank 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 blank. Found your clever little stash here. You know these are too dangerous to keep in campgrounds. I'll be locking them in lakeside storage for safekeeping. If you wish to claim them, please see me. Maybe we can work on a deal. Otherwise, I may need to report you. Slippers. A crank and pulley system too rusty to use. Bucket of thick red paint that smells sickly sweet. Oh. Don't want to buy a Switch 2 just for one game. That's kind of where I'm at. Even though the games that I would buy it for look good. Bandage tin. Nice. Kirby Air Riders is tempting me. That is fair. Air Riders does look very good. Can't fault that. Now, oh, it's there. It's right there. Please make this a weapon. Maybe use this one. Yes, 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 yes. Slap your shit up! Fuck you, Slippers! Oh, my stamina. Oh no, for fuck's sake. Not again. Not again. Okay. Uh-huh. GG. I want to save the video game. Please. I need it. Did you drop anything? Did you drop anything? Okay. Doesn't seem much more effective than the flashlight. No, in fact, it uses like twice as much stamina, so it seems really bad, actually. Key dropped by Slippers the Clown. The lanyard is impressively woven. Please. Please get me to it. Get me to a save point. I'll do the rest. Just get me to a save point. We need to find a second ore. Okay. Do we try our luck? Do we try our luck on whoever the fuck this guy is? I also can't use the flashlight now, which is like a problem. Also, I've had this idea that I need to pop every balloon. I think it does... Oh, well, no choice now. Oh! You one-shot! I'm going to firmly believe every enemy that doesn't automatically aggro one-shots you now. That is my genuine belief. Okay. Also, given that you can stunlock with the flashlight, I think it's objectively better than the paddle. Because you cannot stunlock with the paddle because the stamina cost is too much. Yeah, hang on, wait. This is a very confusing video game. How did clowns turn from funny to scary in the common consensus? Were they always scary to people? People have had a lot of phobias with clowns. The big thing, Tori, I would say, is clowns are usually present around impressionable children because, you know, they're clowns. That's kind of their job. And impressionable children usually make up things to be, like, deeply afraid of and horrified by interactions had with clowns. I think I met, like, a clown when I was a kid, and I was very scared of them. Because that's just a reaction kids have sometimes to performers and things like that. Stuff they don't understand, they can react to that way. So I think a lot of horror pivoted to being clown-based specifically because a lot of kids have, like, clown trauma. So rather than horror spoiling the clown, I think what actually happened is horror exploited that sort of degree of discomfort. Yeah, Clawma, if you will. We had Clawma, exactly. I kind of don't want to... I lost the ability to move my own mouse for a second there. Also, John Wayne Gacy. I'm not really sure many people are directly thinking of that person when they mention they're scared of clowns. It's worth considering, but I don't necessarily know anyone that's scared of clowns because of that. I just think, like, kids may have nightmares about clowns sometimes, and it's real easy for that to become something that can be easily exploited with horror. Although, it is funny to think that the clown, like, at this point in time, it would be more subversive for a clown to be in a movie and be, like, chill. No source of clown fear, but a source of slasher clown horror specifically? You reckon? Fair enough. I tend to not like thinking of, like, real-life inspirations to horror, because it reaches some places I don't really like, but it's very possible, yeah. Just because I don't consider it doesn't necessarily mean that's not absolutely true. Movie where your dad is a clown and it's not really a big deal. Yeah, movie where your dad works as a clown and he's just like a chill guy trying to make ends meet. Yeah. Evil clown media based on people finding it scary and people finding them scary with the association. Yeah, true. It's a feedback loop. You're right. I agree. Yeah, if you press E too fast, you lose mouse control. Oh, there was a cassette by the fireplace we missed, right? I really need to find where the fucking save point is, to be honest. I know there was a note that told me earlier, and I did not pay enough attention. Would it be worth looking around here before the clowns spawn in? Like, probably? Oh my god, there's a big top. Remember a point where clown fear is more of a Western thing? The designer behind the game, Arms, was surprised when he heard people were afraid of the clown character in the game. Yeah, that's a thing too. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, I'm sorry. 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 Don't leave me. Don't leave me. You can't do this. Don't leave me. I can't be a murderer. Don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Momo. You gave me an achievement and I fucking fried you. Oh my god, is this where the save station is? Is it just in bunk A? Dear Ma and Pa, having lots of fun at clown camp. Been thinking all week about my clown name. The counselors say it's real important. Sticks with me my whole life. Wow, you all better get used to it then. I'll be signing all my letters like this from now on. Love, Corncob, parenthesis, Tracy. It's a little hard to tell what's lootable and what's not, but there's a little bit of glow about it, so it's not too bad, but... So yeah, I think the answer is it is very profitable to go looking around instead of going directly to the trigger. The Clownselers? Game loses a point for me for that? That's fair. Game loses a point for me because the squeaky clown shoes don't squeak. Medical supplies. Yeah, so we need to remember everything one-shots you. Slow hits done with the flashlight. I shouldn't have done that. 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 Okay. Glad we got that out of our system now. So what am I looking for in terms of save station? Like, I didn't know we were gonna have to shower so much here. What's wrong with being a little dirty on summer vacation? The counselors make everyone shower at least once a day. I hate it. The water's cold, smells funky too. That one counselor's slippers, he's always in there, swinging his keys around like he's some big boss. What a creep. I see. What if you only earn your squeaks on graduation? That could be something. That's not nothing. Yeah, what would a save station in this game look like? I know we get cassette tapes, but like, do we find like boom boxes? Like, there was a cassette player in the other, but it was just an examinable. It wasn't like usable. Oh, she's doing it. She's doing the thing where she breaks the game. No, I don't think there's much we can do here. Like how even the disgruntled upset clown students still sign with their clown name? Yeah. Well, you gotta. The rule. And I'm assuming I can't... The door's blocked by a large punching bag. I may be able to destroy it with a large weapon. Okay, so that's why you get the paddle. It's maybe not the better melee weapon, but it breaks these guys, probably. Okay. Alright, I think that's all I can check, right? Is that all I can check? Hang on. There's a tent near the lakeside bunks set up just for that purpose. There's a tent near the lakeside bunks. There's a tent. This tent? Are you telling me I have to kill... There's no way. Are you telling me I have to kill the foot lady in order to fucking save? Oh my god, I might have to. Oh dear. Summer memories. Counselors and campers alike are encouraged to not only make memories at Clown Camp, but record them. Feel free to write journal entries, postcards to friends and family at home, take photos, or, if you have a cassette tape, record your camp progress with our state-of-the-art tape recorders. Happy camping. What a sentence to join in on? Wait until you see the rest of the game, Gremlin. Hello, by the way, welcome on in. Excerpt from the Clowning Handbook. Throughout your clowning journey, you will no doubt accumulate heaps of props, costumes, and other items to accompany your act. But how's one supposed to carry all these goodies without falling all over themselves? Well, no good clown leaves home without their bag of tricks. The ultimate utility to tote around your items you aren't currently using. This bag will be your new favorite item storage solution. A good bag can seem to have endless capacity and keeps everything safe wherever you go. Welcome in, Machete. How you doing? I mean... put my healing items away for now, I guess. I'll find more. Rubber ducky? You're the one? I'm gonna be real. I think I saved now, so I don't have to do the goddamn intro again. Oh my god, okay. Calling it worth. That was the worst zipping sound I've ever heard. Why does it happen twice? How about this? Anyway. To the washroom. I'm gonna go dunk on a clown. He's gonna get his ass beat, chat. Can we get a redeem to play that squish sound? With or without the moaning? Tier list for favorite and or worst sound effects you've ever heard. Oh, that is a bit of a toughie, isn't it? I wonder what's up there. Oh, sorry about that. What's like the worst sound you've ever heard in a video game? Because there are some absolute clangers. Alright, let's beat his ass, chat. Slow and steady. Yeah, like, this is stamina neutral. Like, you could stunlock any enemy in the game unless they're resilient to it, right? So, is the paddle bait? Here's are based on intensity of feelings with no clarification of good or bad. Yes. The best sounds. The Battleship minigame sound effects from Wind Waker are pretty up there as favorite for me. That's a nice one. I like a lot of the interface sounds from even Tiny Rogues. Tiny Rogues has got great interface sounds. I reckon we could get around the monkey. But right now I won't go to the boathouse. The monkey can... whatever that is, she can keep doing it. That's fine by me. It's between her and God, okay? Ooh, you better believe that's a paddling. I like her little dance. Yeah, she reminds me of Cars. I miss Cars. She hasn't gone anywhere, I just miss Cars. Just in general. A lot of menu-heavy games with good clicky sound effects always tinkle my brain. I agree. Good menu sound effects that are really impactful are so important. Kablamo! Maybe the paddle can be stam neutral as well, but I don't think it can be. Alright, another reminder, this guy over here one-shots. We cannot be near him. Good menu sound effects that also don't have latency are very fun. I agree. Oh my god, you can see him sitting up there waiting to fucking drop his boat. That's so funny. It's attached to this fucked up pulley system. He's just there. This is a great game. Can I drop my boat? Yeah, Gadget, drop it in. Right now, HUD pop up, you'll get the boat instantly. Do it. Okay, can I stun lock him with the flashlight? Yeah, so why would you ever change weapon? I mean, in a 1v1 situation, it's the flashlight. It's stam neutral and you can stun lock. Does he have like 6 million health or something? Like... I mean, kinda? This was over a lot quicker with the paddle, I will say. There is that to keep in mind. This is what the inside of a clown looks like, chat. Slipper's key. Are you now the clown, Ellie? Well, the joke's on me. I do think this will be a dedicated stream game, which means that I need to get a thumbnail. This might be a weekend prompt for you guys. If anyone would like to work on something for me, if you want to do it professionally, it'll be a paid commission. If you want to just fuck around and make a funny edit, I'm down for that as well. I think I'm going to need me as a clown. I'm going to need me as a clown. No. I really fucking don't, buddy. Okay, he's not that fast. Can't sleep, clown will eat me. Okay, he fucked off. Well, he didn't fuck off, he's still standing there. It's fine, okay. Clownacre is very good. It is very good.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
Are you asking me to kill the monkey? Hello, Joe. Slipper's key gets me in here. Fuck that. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Ah. I'm okay with clown. It's fucking mannequin clown. Fuck me, I don't like that. Sorry, for those of you that haven't kept up with channel lore, I fucking hate mannequins. I fucking hate mannequins. Why? Oh. Pooh. Santa? Santa's a clown? Valid. Mannequins and grey aliens are my two kryptonites in terms of horror. I can't do either of them particularly well. Oh, goodness. Oh, shit, Eclipse! You're up awful late, aren't you? My word. Mouse in chat if you support the cat, which I... Even the 14 months Wraith Draconis, that's never necessary.
You guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly! Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. And to the rest of you, if you haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And you know what I did the other night? I actually made a channel trailer. You want to know what kind of place you've just stumbled into? If you're like, I don't have any kind of binding idea of what this channel is, well, I have something for you. It's this. I'm so excited. I'm back to killing people. Yay! What's that? No. Couldn't be. If you're not pissing every 30 minutes, you are not hydrated enough. Okay, I'm sorry to say this, girls. Nicolas Cage doesn't care about you. Hello, everybody. Wait a minute. Can I... Hey, yeah, there's a little... Yay, hello, everyone. Basically, what I'm saying is... Good night, Henry. Welcome in. I don't really know how to explain the point of stream we've reached. You get that feeling a game is being so nice when it's gonna go wrong? Oh, like right now? Oh, you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in everybody else. My insomnia is bad right now, and also Destiny. My love Destiny. I will admit, I wasn't really like homesick for Destiny until I saw you doing, was it Clutch of Avarice or whatever? Avarice? And I saw, for some reason, it was the Burdened by Riches debuff I saw on the pirate boss, and I just had this moment of like, man, I remember doing that fight. That fight was really fun. Sparrow Racing League is back? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Worst part is how many video games have scary mannequin Easter eggs, because 90% of the mannequins in games are just NPCs with unique animation and name tags hidden, so a lot of devs just love fucking with us by occasionally having them do weird shit. I agree, yes. Yeah, the channel trailer was just last night. I'm not... It's probably not the final time I tackle a trailer, but I did have enough clips to be like, yeah, I could put something together. It's got to be under a minute for Twitch to eat it, so like, it's, you know, it can't be too much goofy fun. Did you say anything before if you need to raid and run? Because it sounded like you spoke before getting unmuted. Huh? Did you say anything before if you need to raid and run? No, I did not. That's weird. Maybe there's something on the edge of that clip or something like that. I was going to pour one out for the loss of virtual insanity. Ah, yes. We have water balloons now. Lewd Honker. Down to Clown. They fly now. Clown Coal 1. Oh, they float. It's a Pennywise joke. I definitely thought this was a direct reference to Jake Likes Trophies Twitch redeems. Damn. That's what I thought anyway. They hate clean water. Oh. Should we go through water balloons at a monkey? I know someone who also was afraid of mannequins and they played PUBG and there's a fucking room full of them on one map. That's pretty nasty. There's no other reason to be here. I'm stalling. Should we throw some... Okay. Inventory does pause the game. That's good to know. Kind of want to know what the water balloons do. Oh. The paddle knocks them further back. So it does more damage and it gives you time to like space. Okay. Speaking about clowns, ever played Freak Circus? I'm unfamiliar with that, Nombix. Welcome in though. They hate clean water and the clown students have to shower lots, but the water is stinky. Does that say good or bad thing about the clowncellas? That's a good question. I don't need time to like space. That's beautiful what you just said, Sin. That's beautiful. Is that monkey hitting the yoinkiest of floinkies? It is indeed. I kind of want to go save before we fuck with her, because she does one hit. Do you reckon I can... Okay, do you reckon I can make it into the tent before she kills me? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna add the water balloons to storage. And the flashlight, I guess? I'm going to overwrite my save. I want to know if I can outrange her with the paddle, for one thing. Or will the joke be on us? Don't fucking kick me. Don't you dare. Oh! GG. Now, why would I have done that? How did that help me in any way? Favorite type of horror is atmospheric. I can't stand jump scares for the sake of jump scares type horror. I mean, while I agree, I am also one of the ardent defenders of jump scares. I think it is a tool in the arsenal though, right? I think it is a tool in the arsenal. I don't believe that things are bad or better for having or not having jump scares. I just think they can be used poorly. The same way psychological horror can be used poorly. We've played a bunch of really cheap indie horror games where the whole twist is like, oh my god, isn't it dark and edgy that this guy killed himself and something like that. And it's like, this is just so handled like shit, you know? Like, this is, sure, it's psychological horror. It's also bad psychological horror, you know? So I am a very ardent defender of jump scares because I think a lot of people use it as a way to sort of... I mean, a great example is we were playing a horror game at one point and someone came in saying how because it's a smart horror game, it doesn't have jump scares. They said this right before a jump scare happened, and I said, well, what was that then? And they said, well, because it's a smart horror game, it doesn't have jump scares. So that was a cat scare, which is a smart jump scare. A cat scare being a derivative form of a jump scare. Yeah. So I do think there is this element of, well, jump scares are stupid and I like smart things. I think jump scares are great. I also don't necessarily like them very much, but like, I also think you kind of need to weight them together, you know? Excessive jump scares just piss me off. I don't mind if it's well placed. Well, that's fair. I guess a good example would be like, I've watched psychological horror films where the psychological horror is just like, wouldn't it be scary if there was a middle-aged guy who was mad? And it's like, oh, okay, well, sure. It's not oh, fuck me, I don't want to hear that one again. That one pissed me, I was like, that one, I don't think I've ever seen more people take my side so rapidly as when that conversation happened. For those that are curious, we had a friend say that, a musical that they watched was not a musical. And I was like, that's kind of weird, because, like, it's full of songs, right? It's full of songs and, like, music and stuff, so, like, it's probably a musical. And when I got him to explain himself, literally, verbatim, his argument was, it's not a musical because the music I don't enjoy. Okay. What? Yeah, no. People do this. People do this with genres. They are ardent defenders of the things that they, like, want to gatekeep in a way. So, like, a good example is kind of like, I mean, again, I hear a lot of people saying that, like, new wave horror isn't horror, for example. If you've ever heard of elevated horror, it can be used both defensively and aggressively. I have seen people say that elevated horror being what it is, being more of a sort of, as people say, psychological, quiet experience, is not actually horror, which is very dismissive of everything else the genre can be, and really disappointing to hear. The way people tell me Slipknot isn't real metal? Yeah, exactly. Or I bet you've heard this one, Sarah. I bet you've heard this one. That's not music, that's just noise. No, that's not music, that's just a bunch of noise. That's kind of where I'm at with, like, the jump scare thing. It's kind of where I'm at with the jump scare thing, right? Oh, it's not real horror, it's just a bunch of jump scares. Yeah, and that's horror. It doesn't have to be your flavor of horror, but that's absolutely horror. Oh, give me that cassette. Jump scares can be done well, used effectively, etc. And I love that there are people that love them, but I am way too easily startled and I detest being jump scared, so I avoid games and films that make use of them. Part of what I'm talking about with this is because if you guys didn't know, and I know oh, Momo, this is the face of the one I murdered. Hi, Amiga. It's not real horror, it's just something that makes me scared in a horrific manner. Yeah, no, actually, though, actually. Okay, I think I need to contextualize some stuff here, because I do feel like I'm taking too much of one side in this, whereas I should talk about exactly... So back in the day, before I was a big horror fan, I used to be the kind of person that I would watch horror Let's Plays, and I would go down to the comments and read the people that would list the time codes of individual jump scares in horror Let's Plays. And I would sit there watching horror Let's Plays going like, all right, 3 minutes, 32 seconds is going to be a loud noise. You're going to get through this. You're going to be okay. 3 minutes, 32 seconds is going to be a loud noise. 3 minutes, 32 seconds coming up in 5, 4, 3. And I would watch copious amounts of horror Let's Plays doing this every single time, watching and reading time code stamps for every individual jump scare. The reason being, I was such an incredibly nervous and scared person that, like, I literally could not stomach them. I would get a jump scare and it would fuck with me, like, physically for a really long time. I have really bad anxiety, go figure. And I'm glad I was interested enough in horror to push through that and in many ways desensitize myself, but also kind of embrace the joy of, like, for me, a lot of what horror is exploring things that I'm fucking terrified of in real life, and exploring ways in a safe environment that can make me feel repulsed and uncomfortable and like really, really like panicky. And feeling those things in a way that is in a controlled environment that's not the wide world out there where anything could happen and things could happen to me at any moment is a really important way for me to curate my own anxiety, and a really cool and important way for me to feel more in touch with my feelings and things like that. So embracing like jump scare heavy media for me was kind of about like exploring panic attacks in a way. And it's not going to be for everyone. I'm not going to say that like you should go do this if you don't like jump scares, but what I am saying is that as someone that used to literally be incapable of suffering a jump scare, it would make me go straight into a panic attack. It was something that I did so that I could continue making horror a safe space for myself, and I'm glad I did. And now I get to stream horror games to all of you guys, and I just truck my way through it and I have a great time. Every now and then I get a big sudden, oh my god, spike of something, and it feels great, and it makes me feel like good and like healthy, and I get to explore that place with you guys who might be less desensitized to horror or jump scares than I am. And I think that's cool as hell. I think that's a very, very cool thing, and it's one of the things that's made me feel like most intimate with the horror genre as well. Nightmares are our brains trying to prep us for bad situations. What you're doing with horror is manually navigating nightmares. Yes, absolutely. Because I think as someone that is a very anxious human being in real life, I don't have the option of not being anxious. I don't have the option of not having panic attacks. That's just not a thing I can do, right? So being able to feel those things and explore them safely and go, okay, I give this space in my life and it does this. And when it's over, nothing bad's going to happen to me because they're just feelings, and we move on. Genuinely, yeah, straight up exposure therapy. Grateful I had a partner that got me into horror, but always told me if there was anything triggering for me, so we'd skip the scenes which you already watched. That is a very nice way to do it. Honestly, I do think, especially psychological horror is pretty bad for a lot of triggering things that, like, I mean, it's psychological horror, of course it is, but, like, there's some stuff in, like, recent films that I can think of, for example, where it's like, I wish I could warn everyone that watched that film about a thing that is in there. Now to desensitize Ellie to little greens. In Aliens? It's the Hammock Complex down on 3rd. Oh, the Hammock District. That's right. Hi, Jake. I looked at this corpse just as I said hi, Jake, as if this was you. I'm sorry. Boo. Remember, Jake, Momo is watching you. A lot of overlap between horror and kink. That makes sense. I suppose so. I'm not 100% sure that was meant to be a reaction to my personal story there, but yes, there is overlap between horror and kink. People like exploring things in a safe way. That is fair. That can be me, you reckon? Jake, how do you feel about Heebies to GB? The most important meal of the day. Anyway, Seeing less ducks. I want to see more ducks, not less ducks. So glad to hear you're turning 7 years old over this weekend. Be careful joking about that on Twitch. Clowns is a king now? Clowns has always been a kink. Clowns has always been a kink. I'm mostly okay with jump scares via Let's Plays for the most part, though I did previously go to the comment section for timestamps, brace myself when one was coming, etc. I think Let's Plays are tolerable to me because 1, if there's a facecam avatar, the narration helps lower the tension for myself, and the jump scare is in response to their actions, not my own. Yeah, that is true. It's why I've talked to people. I think a lot of people watch this channel that, like, would not engage with horror otherwise. I've heard people tell me, for example, I've heard people tell me to my face that, like, my channel is their kind of beacon to horror, and that's cool as hell, and I like that. And I think an element of that is having someone that can navigate shit like this, who isn't necessarily going to be, like, easily rattled, and can also contribute to the idea that, like, yeah, this is a place to explore these feelings that isn't necessarily somewhere that's gonna, like, last with you after the fact. We're all just gonna enjoy a fun time together and move on, you know? The term for the overlap of horror and kink is teratophilia. Oh, I learned a new word today. There's really, like, nothing in here. Guess there's not. I think it's a bit different when you're saying it, Sin, as opposed to saying it about yourself, but yeah, maybe just be careful. Did we already loot this one? Yeah, we did. Good old scare-rousal. Alright, chat, alright. Have Thalassophobia, so Subnautica is my horror game? Yeah, I know a lot of people with... I've only seen people who say they have that phobia play Subnautica. I've never seen someone who's like, I love underwater and it's chill for me, play it. Which, yes, is indeed a way of engaging with horror. I guess we gotta go to the South Ridge. Monkey Lady back? No. I love underwater and I still think Subnautica is horror. Also valid, to be honest. Also valid. Everyone's scared of the ocean. Our ancestors left it for a reason. True. Oh my god. I forgot the word. I love them. You love Heebies to Jeebie? I may have a business proposition for you, Jake. I may have a proposition for you. Funhouse, in there. Just go in there, chat, for Funhouse. A Heebie to business, you say? So, you know the series... I'm trying to talk to Jake right now, be quiet. You know the series Fears to Fathom? It is the progenitor of Heebies to Jeebie. It is the most archetypical, my name is Carl, I was 16 years old, this scary guy came into my store and blah blah blah. There's a new Fears to Fathom out. It's co-op. That is actually very funny. She's right to laugh at that. I need myself a... I need a Jeebies to my Heebies, is what I need. I'm on the hunt. Running and jumping around the grounds at Clown Camp can be lots of fun, but keep an eye on your stamina. Pace yourself or risk becoming exhausted, then you'll really miss out on the fun. If you don't want to stop to rest, have a snack like a delicious and nutritious bowl of Cotton Crunch cereal, a friend and sponsor of Clown Camp. Nothing gets you bouncing off the walls like a big top flavor of Cotton Crunch. Happy camping. Can be the GB to your Heebie. Very good, very good. GB Leebies Treebies? Oh my god, that's his name. That's his name. You put his name there. Wish there was a more convenient way to pop the fuck off. Flashlights out. I don't like the mannequins. I don't like the mannequins. I'm gonna splort some more. Handmade puppet theater.
Ladies and gentle clowns, girls, boys, and sentient toys, welcome to Clown Camp. My name's Squeak, and I'm positively thrilled you're here on such a special night. Perhaps you're here for the big ceremony in the funhouse. Oh, or maybe you came to see me and Starfist perform in the big top. Where is that big fella anyway? Either way,
Chicken treats
we're
back in
so
our
happy you
boxes.
came to join us. Happy camping!
Ow. Got rid of me just in time for a baconary box? That's fucked up. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. What do we reckon, chat?
Excise the fungal tumors,
Okay.
and the land may yet live.
I can try that. I can try that for sure.
He's Astarion into my soul.
Costume center. I want to stop breathing. Oh, fuck off. What to wear, oh what to wear. You're dead set on becoming a clown, but make sure you look the part too. The best clowns tend to have an innate sense of fashion and let their wardrobe do a whole lot of talking. Bright colors, bold patterns, and extra flowy fabrics are the keys to a style around here. Be sure to accessorize as well. A nice top hat, bow tie, scarf, or colored wig could be just the finishing touch to an ensemble that will make any fashionista swoon. Just double check that everything fits correctly. Nobody wants to have a wardrobe malfunction while juggling on a unicycle. Yowza. I will be hitting all of these, just so you know. Oh, I don't fucking like mannequins, man. I don't like mannequins. I don't like mannequins. They make me feel, yeah, pretty fucking unsafe, and there's why. Everyone's getting creeped out by my mannequins. Yeah, true. It's not my fault. I painted these faces on them using the special red paint to make them appear more friendly. I don't know how they keep wandering off. Must be mischievous kids. Oh. Oh. But yeah, welcome in, Chaos. I hope you're doing well. Sorry. I'm doing very well. I'm debating doing a longest...
Give up, you
Canberra.
How dare you say that to me? Dulled from use and taped closed still make for an effective weapon. Scissors? I'm debating doing a longer stream, or because I don't think this is going to be the longest game in the world. In the butt. Or just doing a full stream for this game. Maybe on Monday or something like that. That might be the way to do it. I have no way of knowing how long this game will take us, basically. Why are you all pointing for me to leave? This one's crouched like a re-dead? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They've all moved? I know. I'm aware that they're all pointing at the door now. I'm assuming we just came in for the scissors. Oh! The style of this game reminds me of Crow Country. Yeah, very similar. Lady, you good? You good over there? I don't think I want to deal with you right now. I don't think I want to go in that fun house either. You can laugh all you want. I'm not going in there. She's good? She's just watching my stream right now. It's fine. Enter music house locked. Okay. I kind of want to try the scissors, but the range on the paddle is very strong. I don't want to fuck this up, man. He's not? He's not actually aggroing. Who goes there? East Bunks area. Maybe next save point, we debate Pagan Street. Is a character from Undertale talking to me? Means she's either innocent or a one-shot, true. Fuck off! I'm not doing that without saving. I am not fighting the giant teeth without saving. I am so sorry, that's not actually happening. Beware the Jub Jub bird and shun the famous Bandersnatch. Oh, God. You know what they say, you gotta laugh or you'll cry. She scares me. I want to go in the funhouse. This is a game, this is a full stream game. It is. Stop laughing, it is. Chad, I cannot sell you this popcorn. You need to go to a cellar that has larger popcorn. Yeah, alright. I think, yep. Yep. Clown Camp?
DLC.
Downloadable clown! Yeah, that is funny. Good job. Good job, Seaboard. Clown Camp DLC confirmed. Indeed. Yeah, I'm so sorry that y'all are raiding in towards the tail end of stream. I feel pretty bad about that, but I promise I'll send you somewhere nice, and I will be back again on Monday or Sunday. It depends what the DBD stream thing is. I'd love to restream it. I think it'd be really fun. But otherwise, I am feeling myself getting quite fatigued. We've been going for a little over 6 hours, and I think that's just about right for bedtime. Hey, my ore. And with that, one of the big surprises of our evening is going to become one of our big surprises on Monday as well, so that's kind of exciting. Holy shit. Thank you, Clown Camp, for providing more than I ever could have expected. I'm about to take my leave because I have to be up in like 6 hours. This works out for me specifically. Oh, that's good. I was thinking of planning my stream around Sin. Couldn't watch any of the stream, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried. No, you're gorgeous just the way you are. Oh my word. I need to find somewhere to send y'all, because I'm sleepy as hell. And I don't know who's out there tonight, so if you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please feel free. Obviously, I do have a list of people I've followed on Twitch, so even if I can't read them in this moment, I'll drop them a follow. I'll look into them for raids in the future. Blackjack and hookers. Oh dear. When have you ever had a stream that was not planned around Sin? True. Right, I'm being called out here is what I'm finding out, so I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look at my list here. If you have anyone to recommend, please just post them in the chat. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. But I also want lurkers to know they're appreciated as well. I am a lurker on pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason I can do this for a full-time job. I'm not joking about that. One of the biggest reasons that I can continue doing things on Twitch is because people who, because it's free, can show up and add that little bit of viewership, really do help out that much. The best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by being here. And y'all who are here, I appreciate you very, very much. Alright, couple of strong suggestions in chat. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Azzy. I appreciate you. I will mention again, Definitely no harm in it, but I do try to focus on passing people to where viewership I think will be very impactful, which is usually streamers that are on the smaller side. So I hope that's understandable, and you know what? Streamiversary sounds just about right to send you guys over to Simmer. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh my goodness, I am tired actually. I'm gonna go get something to eat, I think. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm probably gonna go watch a bunch of clown horror movies on my TV and eat a bunch of snacks. How about that? That sounds pretty good. I think I actually have I think I actually have ice cream on my freezer. This is good news. What eat? That's the question. I'm going to find chocolate to put in a big bucket of popcorn. And no, I'm not joking. I actually think that's what I'm about to do. Anyway. I'm going to press this button. It's going to give you guys a couple of fun things. One is my schedule. So it's when I'm next streaming, which is actually inaccurate because we might be going live on Sunday. We will see. I'm not promising that, but it might line up really nicely to get a few things done that I want to do. So we'll see. Otherwise, you'll see me again on Monday. And otherwise, all of the hours are up to date for that, including the early starts on Wednesday. I don't actually know if I have any plans on Wednesday other than just I'm going to start early on Wednesdays because it'll be fun. Goodness gracious. There's also my social links if you care. And there's a bunch of raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette. I will just say we're heading over somewhere, which... If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If you don't like the content, leave. I will personally request that if it's not your cup of tea. Mostly because I always talk to other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you're a jerk in someone's chat because you just want to get banned because you don't want to be there anymore or anything like that, that'll be a ban in this chat as well. I'm not saying that as a threat. I am saying that to remind you that the people we raid, we might not know them well, but we have to be friendly, and they are people I'd like to consider friends and colleagues. So be nice, make a friend, and if you haven't seen this lovely list of people over here, this is a bunch of people that raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during this stream. They are not the only people that I am grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where it's due sounds just about right to me. You know? They're going above and beyond for me, so why not list them here in a big old frickin' credit screen? Anyway, everybody. Yes, please light chat on fire. Very good. Exactly what I needed. Wow, that's a really consistent fire. Oh my. Very impressive. I wish that worked here, Ink. I wish that worked here. Oh, goodness. I think that's about all I got for you, gang. I think that's about all I got for you. So, I'm going to head off. I'm going to send you over to Simur. Give them all my love. I probably won't be around long because, I usually end stream as I'm essentially going to bed. So, like, I'll say howdy and then head off. But if you do like the content, remember, be nice, make a friend, have a good time. And do I have anything else to add? Oh, yeah, if you want the Discord, it's in the channel points reward. Wow, I'm phasing out. That's how I know I'm tired, gang. I'll see you again next stream. I'm going to get the raid going. And I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.